Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Splitintwo Tee. Coming at you guys with some, I almost said the other game. Out of War. That's right. It's Out of War today. What's up, guys? We are here. We're here. I was going to be on about an hour earlier, but like I said, got some breakfast, and Dopey said she wanted to stream, so I was like, hey, cool, awesome. It's always a good day when Dopey streams. So you will see 2 streams on the channel for the day. Make sure you guys go over and smash that like button on Dopey's stream if you guys are here. Say hello. She's playing some Sons of the Forest, and I will be grinding my soul away here today, trying to get some levels after building this nice little haul road. Well, I wouldn't say little, but what you guys didn't see is I took some of these barriers down. I took all the barriers down to kind of reveal the wall and the road as well, and to kind of come down here. So on yesterday's stream, we kind of talked about what I was going to be doing today. And well, since Glenn was the top donator of the day by far, Beast Mode Glenn, yesterday was crazy. We are going to halt the production of the road for the most part of today, and we're going to grind for some XP in the lithium node up top. So we're going to kind of slow this one down, and we need to get some more money, right? So money day, road day, money day, road day kind of thing, right? So we got so much to do. So come on into chat. Make sure you guys say what's up, and we'll get this rolling here. What's up, Cross? What's up, Rig? Phantom? Dustin? King? Keith? What's up, guys? Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Get this front. It looks good, though. It looks really nice. The road does. We carved a nice path out of the side of this hill. It's a little bumpy in spots, but we'll get that filled in and smoothed out. But for the most part, it's in. It's good to go. Hello from Mexico. Howdy, howdy. Let's get this up to the top of the pit, and we're going to start running this lithium node, and we're going to start getting ready to potentially, hopefully we get a lot of money, right? Hopefully we get some good levels today. So we're going to be converting cash into XP, as well as just running these trucks up and down this hill. So I think we siphoned all the fuel out of this guy. Get him out of the way. We're going to be taking the better part of where this thing's parked at right here. So we're going to slice into this here, because we're going to trim this up all the way up here. We're going to remove all of this. Going to be gone. So we got the 510. You know, I like this bucket because it does seem like it takes a little bit more dirt in its hopper. I mean, not in its belt, right? I can't even talk today, guys. Holy cow. One of those days. I got sleep today too, man. What do you I also like this one too because it reaches a little higher up than the other loaders. It's a little bit bigger. So it's kind of like one of my favorite low tier loaders is the 510. A lot of guys are like, the 501 is fine. I agree. Yo, Split early today. Yeah, we are definitely trying to get a little bit on our game and back to our original schedule so we can start hitting the European viewers, because they've been feeling a little neglected this last few months, and I don't blame you guys. What's up, Lincoln? What's up, Eisen? What's up, Boozy? And welcome, guys. So we're gonna smash this lithium node out today and see if we can't get into some pay dirt. Oh, I guess I should have checked to see if my rock trucks were in place. They are. And we're back filling some of this dirt on this corner around this area. So yeah, we need some money. We need to level, right? Like yesterday was pretty much all haul road, which needs to be done, and it'll let me kind of think about what I want to do with the next stage going down. I mean, I pretty much already have an idea of how I want to attack the next one, the next part after the corner. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do the double. We're not gonna run we're not gonna run any dirt from the top. We're just gonna run straight out of this beast. Much thanks, bro. Hey, well, appreciate you guys being here, coming in, hanging out. Yeah, we early today. I know, like I said, I know a lot of you guys have been bummed because we've been starting around 3 o'clock. That was, like I said, that was mainly me just getting used to getting back to work after COVID and all that good stuff, right? So now we're kind of like in it, get back to the normal time slot and grind those hours, right? So 5 days a week, dudes. 5 days a week. What's up, Jenny? Captain, what's up, guys? Hopefully you guys had a great day. Yesterday was insane. I don't even know what to say. You guys were crazy yesterday. You guys went absolutely ballistic. Glenn dropping 100 gifted yesterday. All the other guys, Snippy, Den, like Shane, like everybody, all you guys were just going absolutely nuts. And thank you guys for that. Appreciate that. Now it's time to get this money. That road can be on hold for a little bit, right? It's not our main priority. We're kind of splitting the adventure of the mine, right? So we're not really worried about infrastructure right now. We have our headquarter building. That's all we need. The headquarters there, you know. We might need some bunk houses and stuff, but you know. And you broke Streamlabs. We broke a lot of records yesterday on the stream. The most amount of likes in a single stream. First off, I thought we broke the most amount of views during a stream, but that wasn't true. I thought we were close, but we did not break it. We had other streams that have had more views, but we definitely broke the likes in the live stream on the channel for sure. And we definitely broke the amount of gifteds we've had on one live stream. So that was by like, I think it was by 14, actually. Yeah, you guys just been smashing that like button like crazy, dude. And I appreciate it because it really helps out in the algorithm. It puts us out to more people like yourselves who like this, who like my content. You know, so if you guys like my content and you're hitting that like button, then most likely it's going to get sent out to more people like you that watch the same type of content. That's kind of how YouTube works, right? So it sends it out to people who like the same stuff as you. So hitting that like button, smashing it up, leaving comments, stuff like that, that's how that works. I really do appreciate you guys being like super crazy about leaving comments and everything, man. Let's see if we can get this through 250 likes. I agree 100%. That 200 club every day would be nice. Really help grow the channel, pushes out there to more people. The live streams, the time lapses are going to be coming out every day at 6 o'clock. So whenever I have the footage to put out, they will be. I've also decided that I will not be putting out a daily screenshot time lapse. I will be doing that weekly. So I need to set that up, actually. Matter of fact, as I'm talking about it, let's bring this thing over and give us a good thing here. Let's give us, I want a good picture of the trucks being filled all day today and the work on the mine site, right? So we're gonna go right here like that. That way we have a really good amount of footage, right? Because we're already breaking down the live streams, right? We're breaking the live streams down already. On top of, we are, why am I not getting, oh, I'm not, I'm just running pure material here. Okay. It's like, why is my truck not filling up? Okay, we need some dirt pop out in this area so we can bring the dozer over here. We'll doze it all over. Yo, Francis, what's up, man? Oh my gosh, my poor truck. Holy hell. We're breaking the truck on this one. Come on, just you know, just fill it up. It's okay. We're all right. First few trucks of the day. We're breaking the axles on that, man. So yeah, we're gonna give you guys a weekly time-lapse breakdown of the work. So that way, like, hopefully every Saturday you guys will have that little video out of all the frames. So it'll be like 20,000 frames that we'll like smash together, right? That is a massive load of lithium and other ore. Crazy. So I think that's a better plan because we're already smashing you guys with one every day almost, right? A stream breakdown. And I know that's not a lot of your guys' things, but if I'm streaming every day, it's hard to make videos every day as well, right? So I just don't have the time to stream 8 hours a day and work 8 hours a day and make videos every day, right? So it kind of gives you guys a little bit of a recap without having to watch a full 8-hour stream, and it gives out some more content on the stream too, on the channel as well. So kind of a little best of both worlds there. I don't really care how many views those things get because they're so easy to make. So I just go through and cut out all the stuff where I'm not doing anything. And we go from there, right? What's up, Zai? I buried my dozers yesterday after doing bad work. I saw the picture where you sunk your dozer, dude. I was like, yeah, he's just done with it, man. He's just done with it. I don't know if I like it. I'm just here to lick windows. Who dat? With the $5. Appreciate that, brother. Much love, man. How you doing today? All right, now I gotta fix this. Now I gotta fix this road here. We already messed it up. Can we get a hype in the chat for who that? Yeah. Dropping the first dono of the day.
I don't know if I like it. I'm just here to lick the windows.
Her voice, dude. Did that come through on your stream? Don't. Yeah. Just here to lick the windows. The way she said it, she sounded so depressed. She sounded so depressed, dude. I'm just here to lick the windows. Oh, I didn't actually. You're right. Man, what is going on with my stream preview over here? Does the stream look okay, guys? Cool, stream's looking good. All right, just making sure. Yeah, because I was like looking over my stream preview window and it was like being all like stupid. I guess it's just YouTube. YouTube in their stream preview. What's up, Kerbo? How you doing today, buddy? 53K for that last truck. Good for you. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna eliminate this area right here too, which is mainly just dirt. So we're gonna get rid of it. Come on, man. Dig in here, buddy. So we got to finish that corner, and as well as we were mining all that stuff. So let's not try to drop dirt all over our lithium there. We got to backfill this all in, and then we have to have the dirt to fill it all in. So getting loaded with screen doors. Slogging away at work while I have you up in the background. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that, man. Belgium Waffle Love Studio. Interesting name. Sounds like something you find on OnlyHands. What's up, man? Yeah, my preview window is garbage as heck right now. I don't know what's up with that. It's making me. It makes it look like I'm running in like 10p. What? And it looks all choppy. Weird. What the heck? YouTube, fix your preview window, please. Yeah, I'm a truck driver. Okay, I was like, you're loading screen doors. Oh. Want to deliver one to me? Appreciate that. Drop one off of in the street. I'll pick it up. We broke it again. Nah, so the YouTube preview sometimes is like for your stream as a content creator. In the streaming window, sometimes it'll be like it's already at like 320p, but like sometimes it's like 2 frames a second. It's weird. I don't know what it is or why it does that, but when you look over at it, you see it lagging. You're like, oh, that's my stream. That's what it looks like. But no, it's just the preview window. Why does the preview window suck? All right, let's try and push a little bit more out here. Get this stuff out of the way. Must be a light load of screen. I know, right? Like, how many screen doors does it take to make sure you're overweight? Damn, must be a lot, right? Now we're not worried about the levels. Like, seems like you guys are really worried about me getting to this higher level real quick. Ain't worried about it in the slightest. I have so much construction work to do that, and like so many days to play, right? Like that's the thing. Like I said, this series is gonna be 200 to 300 plus hours, so we have a lot of time to do that. Like I said, I only stream about 5 days a week, anywhere between 4 to 8 hours. So some of these projects will take, I mean, just that road alone was 16 hours, getting that down to there. So I got to go all the way down the other way. It's probably another 8 hours, depending on how I tackle it. Making the corner, all the preparation work for the pad, sorting plant, we're looking about 40 hours there. And in between, if I'm in between stopping to get levels, you know, by the time that work's all done, we'll be ready for the big haul trucks around that point. So we just got to time it out correctly. Some people like to rush to the end and complain about content. I've been noticing that lately, actually. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't have rushed or done some weird janky tactics to level. You were in such a hurry, right? You're in such a hurry to get everything unlocked. And then you don't really feel the true balance of the game. Like, some people were already complaining that they couldn't get to level 10. And it's like, okay, well, what do you want then? Do you not want level? No, I want leveling and progression. Well, what do you mean then? What do you want? You want a max level in 20 minutes? So it's really confusing to me. And I think it's really, that's going to be very hard because I've always called it, and I'm not trying to be a jerk saying this, the Care Bear factor. When the Care Bear factor kicks into these type of games, it's a horrible way for the developers to balance anything off of, because you have some players that want instant gratification, then you got other players that want to enjoy their playtime, and they don't care how long it takes them because they're dedicated to the game and playing it for a period of time because they have a plan, right? So balance is hard. You can never balance to the players. Because from one thing I've learned over the years is the players, you can take their input as a baseline, but you cannot use it as the word of everything, or else you're just going to be hurting because everybody plays differently, right? So eventually the game makers have to put a balance in and just go with it regardless. Not everyone's going to love it, and you have to make that distinction right away. Right? So can't cater to everybody. And if you try to, you're just going to slow yourself down. But in this type of game, you can go like easy, medium, hard, and you know, but then again, they can also just play on creative if they don't like it either, right? So storage containers to unload. Yes, that is one thing that Christian has talked about in the past, is that storage containers and all these other building pieces and stuff like that, right? So it will happen eventually. It's just right now, a lot of other things are going into place and they're being added to the to-do list, right? Should have a baby, easy, medium, and hard mode split. Nope. I'm okay with not adding that on the plate in life right now. I'm 100% okay with that. We'll add a fur baby, but not a, you know, legit. Yeah, it's exactly like I was saying. Some people just could care less about leveling, and that's what creative's for, right? Exactly. So it's like everybody has a different play style, right? Some people want a cohesive gameplay from start to finish, and that, you know, to be honest, that's a majority of people, right? Like let's be honest, that's a majority of people. Some people want a start to finish game where they can play it and be like, I beat it. That's a lot of gaming, right? Not a lot of people like Eisenbear, myself, Turbo, and all these other guys that are playing a certain way. You know, we all play something different. Everyone's looking for a different aspect of the game. Some people, we like to decorate. We'll spend hours doing it, but we also want to grind. So there's so many different players that are looking for something. One second, my throat's like. Forgot to get my water at my desk today here. Modding support would grow the game a lot. I don't think modding support would help at the moment because the game would end up breaking those mods every other day. Right, Christian updates too fast and it would just break mods and become a hassle. I think once the game gets finished and ready for modding support, I think that'd be better, because everything would break these mods constantly, and that would just be a hassle for the players. It'd be an irritation for the modders, and the game is too early right now for it. Same thing as multiplayer too. It falls in the same lines. Right? It falls into the same place. Like right now we're playing a very basic version of the game. Right, very basic version. It's super basic. Young ones don't have worth ethic. No, it's just an instant gratification for some players, right? But it's not like it's a horrible thing that they want a certain play style, I would, or as I say, a game setting. Try not to go through too many subjects really fast here, but to kind of get back to like play settings, everybody is going to have a different style of play. Everybody's going to want something different from the game. To making sure you accommodate the major sections of that is what's needed. So right now there's a difference between people that just want to casually play and level and progress, and people that want to like mid-range where it's not too much of a grind. You know, we'll talk about it in hours, right? How many hours does it take you to complete this game? Very easy way to talk about it. So if it takes me, an average player playing the game, say realistically, without using any weird cheese or anything like that, if it takes the average, take all the cheese out of the game, right? Out of this conversation. If we're just all playing the game realistically, and we're hauling trucks and the game's working great and everything's good, right? Perfect world scenario. How long do you think it should take you from easy mode to get maxed out in easy mode? How many hours do you guys feel it should take you if you're grinding at a decent speed and you're not like a complete utter noob? How long do you think it should take you to get from like level 1 to having a gigantic mining empire on easy mode? Wasn't talking about the game. I was just talking in general, man. Will there be multiplayer? We're not sure eventually, but not anytime soon. Easy mode, 100 to 150 hours. Damn, that's insanity. 15 to 20, 20 to 30. I would agree with Raptor, where it's anywhere between 20 to 30. I would say would be my for easy mode, because a lot of players cannot jump in and just play, but they want to get the experience of the overall feel of the game. Oh, hard mode, you mean? Yeah, hard mode I think should be between 100 and I think medium mode for me personally. I'll just give you my info while you guys are typing in your guys' stuff. I think medium mode should be around 50 to 70 hours to max out, and then hard mode should be around 150 to 200. And then easy mode's like around 15 to 30. And then obviously have creative mode, right? Where it's just like, okay, cool. But there should be options for creative mode to turn off, like where you have certain aspects of it that you like. So it's custom. It's pretty much a custom game is what creative mode should be. It's how I feel about it. Is there an ultra mode? Ultra mode would be like 400 hours. You see, everybody has a different hour basis on completion, right? And then you have to take all the different factors of how fast somebody plays, you know, how good, how they're, you know, where they're mining, the resources they're pulling in, the way that they're playing the game. Like I said, so it's really hard to balance anything, really. So hours is definitely an easiest way to do it. So income per hour, XP per hour, it's a standard model that's used across gaming, everywhere, pretty much, right? But right now, there's a huge amount of people that are just like, they just don't want to grind, right? And then there's a lot of people that won't buy the game until there is an actual real gameplay mode, right? So where does Christian draw that line, right? Where does he draw the line, right? Where is it worth it to? I mean, I would always hope going for new player base, not new player base, but you know, new customers, right? Because if he's constantly making the game better, new customers is only going to make the game better for everybody, right? You would think. All right, let's go a little higher here. Belt. But sometimes it doesn't always work out that way. Or one. Yo, what's up, Locke? It's not really a correct game if you dislike a grind. Well, that's one thing about this exactly. You're gonna have to put hours into it, right? No matter what you're doing, you have to put hours into it. Like all the guys that are playing on creative mode, that's just a grind in a different way, right? So it's not really that you're not grinding. It's just something different, right? And that's great. That's good that Christian is giving us the ability to do that. right? So just in different ways. It's just right now it's super early. So it's great to have these discussions as like the community and content creators and stuff like that about what the game and it's not it's there should never be a discussion on the game has to go this way or else, right? So, and you see some people kind of talking like that, like if the game doesn't go this way, it's going to be fail. It's like, well, maybe it's fail because you don't like doing something, but all these other people do. It never should be a war. And it seems like that's what a lot of people want it to be, like a war in between different ways it should go. Like bulk mode versus these voxels. You know, the argument on that is kind of, most of them say, well, it's more realistic. It's more modern. Everybody else does fill planes. This, honestly, guys, this is what most developers use as a prototype. This is not their general way of doing it, right? So this is outdated by about 13 years, these voxel balls. So this is super outdated. I was shocked to see Christian actually using them, which was kind of weird. Locksmith with the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you much, man. Starting already, guys, huh? Starting already. You guys are crazy, dude. Oh, we got a fuel truck down here, and we'll get fuel at the top. Dude, thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, dude. I'm just stoked to see the different iterations of the game, right? I know sometimes it might seem like no. I mean, like I said, I've came up with most of these mining methods, right, that everybody's using. So it's not like I just don't want to play with them right now. But there's no point. I want to do a realism save, right? Or close to. As well as Den coming in and dropping a 5-banger as well, dude. You guys already starting today? You guys already starting? Damn, dude. Dude, Den. Fuck, you guys are crazy, dude. There they are. Time-lapse is a little bit delayed here today. Saving the time-lapse. Dude, guys, make sure you guys give these guys a big, giant hype in the chat, guys. Get that hype spam going. Get the hype spam going, guys, for these guys. That's 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you very much, guys. Come on, could you hurry up and save game? Damn. Well, at least it gave me time for my bucket lock to kick in. What's up? Just got home? Not much, man. You think the voxels make the game stand out? I think the voxels are more hassle than they're actually worth. I do like moving material in a certain way like that. It's kind of fun, but it's too much pressure on the game, honestly. It'll always be too much pressure. Every development team that I've seen use this style of collection method has always had issues with performance in the back end at all times, and it's always their forefront of their problem and their performance problems, right? So it's hard to say whether or not it's worth it or not. Is it worth the performance beatdown that's constantly going to be put on the development team, and or is it better to go with something that's going to give you overall smoother gameplay? Like, people say that this is more realistic, but you can do it just like this, but without all these entities, right? You don't have to have all these entities. You can fake people. Yeah, voxel chunks in multiplayer would be a nightmare. Exactly. It's going to be horrible. There's too many entities being spawned here. Could you imagine if you had me and like a bunch of the WL mining all at the same time, and how many voxels would be being created? The lag would be insane, right? Because there's too many entities being spawned in the world at all times, and they're keeping track of them over distances and here and there and different parts of the world partition. It's just an absolute, it's gonna be horrible. I know I have faith in Christian to get it to work properly, but maybe making the voxels bigger, I don't know, but then that kind of brings down the corny. It's just gonna be, I don't know, it's a tough one. It's 100% about the physics, Kerbo. Like, when I showed people, everybody keeps like, I don't know what it is. It's like a bragging thing. They're like, man, I really just slowed down with this mega blast, and it took me 48 hours to get all their stuff. You know why it's taking 48 hours? Is because you slowed it down past the voxel, the physics threshold, right? Everybody slowed it down past the physics threshold, and your computer's not even working anymore because the physics engine is bogging down. Not your computer. Like I proved that so many times, but people still like to have this weird They like to have this weird, like, it's like a badge of honor to get the physics engine to lag. But you want to know it? That's so unproductive. It's so unproductive because when you lag at the timer go, if you blast 30 RDX, it only takes 22 seconds to remerge into the belts and you can get back to work. And then if you go up to 180, it goes up to 26 minutes for everything to remerge, and you potentially have the chance at crashing your game. So you're actually just going more inefficient. It's faster to run trucks at that rate. However, if you do 30 blasts or 60 blasts, you can actually mine faster and have those belts stack up, then go AFK for a day. Right? So it's better to actually do 30 and 60 blasts because the decay rate is faster. And most people just want to blast to lag, and realistically, they're actually losing about 30 to 40% of their pay dirt in the belt lag and the remerge problem. And they're actually just screwing themselves up. Right? So it's definitely something that a lot of people just do because they don't know any better. Well, if you run the math like I did in the video, you'll see that you're actually wasting time past 30 RDX. You need 30 to 60, right? Your computer does come into effect at a certain point, but the engine will kick in, where the engine lag will kick in physics-wise past 30 RDX. So there is a limitation with the physics engine on Unreal. So yeah, that's the issue. It is just causing too many entities to be spawned and all that stuff, right? Listen, sir, I'm an OG. Dude, don't even, yeah, let's go ahead and pick up a bucket, right? And it's been sitting there collecting day and see what happens. Yeah, I thought it was funny. You guys were, when I played Hydroneer, you guys were like, don't pick that bucket up, Split, it's gonna lag really bad. Then I pick it up and it didn't lag at all. And you guys were like, I hate your computer. Like, you suck, bro. Like, what? Mine would lag, dude. What the hell? Wait a minute, you clean the machines? When you close the game and open it back up, they clean on a fresh load. Auto clean every day. Heck yeah, I got VIP, dude. No, so I mean them upgrading to Unreal 5 will help, because if you change the dirt balls to a different type of material, it'll actually allow them to have way more of them in the world within your viewable render distance, right? So in my own personal like projects and stuff like that in Unreal, I play with the same engine that they're using. So Voxel Plugin Pro Legacy is the one that almost everybody's using. Hydroneer, they're all waiting for Voxel Plugin Pro 2, but it's about a $400 plugin, $400 or $500 plugin. And that's what all these guys are using, right? So I've tested with these voxels, like how many can be spawned on Unreal 5 versus Unreal 4. And literally, I can spawn almost 1 million of these voxel balls before it even gives me a problem. So if they go to Unreal 5, it won't be that big of a deal. Today I tried to make a real blast. Unfortunately, it didn't work at all. Drilling holes and blowing up the wall doesn't work. Nope. You can't, the wall, all explosives have to be placed on a ceiling if you're trying to blast and have them decay down and fall down into the map, right? So that's one thing that was changed during 0.13. Holy crap, 350 bucks. It's actually like $4.99 for Voxel Plugin Pro. And the new one, you only get a license for the Voxel 2.0 for a year. And then after that, you're gonna have to buy it again. They're probably gonna jack the price up. I would say probably to over $1,000, because a lot of gaming companies are using it to build the basic core elements of their game off of their plugin. Right? It is a good plugin, but it has a lot of problems right now. Lots of performance problems for these style of games, especially Hydroneer. You hear Max talking about it all the time in Hydroneer, right? But I don't understand why Max is still trying to say that like it's his thing. It's not his thing. It's Voxel Plugin Pro. He uses these weird terms. Like he tries to like I love when developers try to seem like they're the ones making everything when they use other people's products. It's okay to admit that you use other people's products and that's what's delaying your game and things like that. Wouldn't you rather have your content or your developers be a little bit more honest on why they're waiting for these updates. But it seems like this weird thing, like they have to you know, be like, oh no, I gotta wait for my new engine to work. It's like, bro, all you're doing is upgrading to Unreal 5 and waiting for another development team to make your asset, right? Like, it's not you. Like, come on, man. Like, at least Christian's honest and open about it. Like, nah, man, Voxel Plugin Pro sucks ass right now. We can't do certain things with it. That's as honest as you can get, because it's 100% the truth, right? So you got to kind of have to play within what you're allowed to play within. For Christian to develop his own voxel engine and everything like that, it would be a lot of money, right? That's a lot. When upgrading to Unreal 5, what in general does that require? It depends on how you have your workflow, right? It really depends on how you have your workflow set up. If your workflow is a nightmare, then it's going to be a nightmare to upgrade to UE5. But if your folders and everything like that are like, if all your work is like impeccable and lined up great, it's not that much work to go to UE5. There's going to be some texture changes. There's going to be a couple different string codings that you're going to have to change through, but that's not too much work. But if you want to completely rechange your world, certain things are going to match, certain things are not going to match. Right? Like when I do my test worlds, I don't do a whole voxel world like this. I only give people big area, would be like a big area to mine, which would be maybe like a fraction of this map. Like not even a fraction, like maybe this valley right here, right? And then all the rest of it is actual hard scenery that you can't change. So that way I can use things like Bagheera and Nanite to make the world look photorealistic, but the dirt you're digging in is still Voxel Plugin Pro, right? So there's a difference between having a full world of voxel and then having only a big giant diggable area, right? So you can have photorealistic worlds to a point, but the voxel doesn't allow certain things to happen to make it like really good, like height maps on your soil. I know that's probably like, what did you just say, Split? Like, see this dirt? It doesn't look like it pops out. It's just flat, right? So you can add and make this dirt look like it has, the rocks have actual, they're popping out, right? There is, you can do that, but it's just difficult right now. It takes a lot of performance also. It generally it's all C++ or Python for some of the scripts. So it generally goes over pretty well. UE4 to UE5 is not that bad. It's really not that bad of a swap over. I don't think it would take Christian and them probably more than, it would take them longer to upgrade all the features that they want to upgrade to by going to UE5. It's not the actual swap over, not that much time at all. Maybe not even a month, but more like a month and a half to get all the cool extra features that you can do in UE5. That's what's going to take them a little bit more time. We've talked about this quite extensively a little bit on these streams about adding, like, you know, water depth to the dirt, so the dirt looks a little bit more like it's not so flat, right? The textures will be better looking. You can use higher res textures. You can use more stuff in your world that's higher texture without adding on to your stuff. But it's, like I said, the limiting factors is that they are doing a gigantic world and there is no scenery, right? So the scenery is the voxel world, which is nice if you want a full world, but how many of us actually use the full world? I don't think anybody. I don't think there's anybody that uses the full world. We all play within one tile, one or two tiles generally in the game. If you scroll all the way out and you look at the tiles, right? So all that scenery is just kind of just there, right? It renders out the trees and stuff after it passes a certain distance, but it really, that's like I said, that's the where do you draw that line, right? Between the world just being massive for no reason, or do you cut it back and go photorealistic, right? Yeah, UE5 has done some very beautiful work with their new stuff. One of the things that I've been building on my own projects is the PGC, which is the procedurally generated worlds. So in photorealism, so that way I can do whatever I want and I can build it, and then I can cut a part out of the map, and then I can add in this type of texture so I can dig, right? So then that way the rest of the world is photorealism, right? And then underneath the map, what I do is I go and I build in like bedrock by putting in giant, massive boulders you can't dig past. So, but that's not what a lot of people, I guess a lot of you guys would rather just see like unlimited digging, right? So I ran about 1,000 blocks away, but I'm nuts. 1,000 blocks? That's not that bad. I mean, one of my building, my last save was 260 blocks long. by at the widest, just one building, yeah. Yo, what's up, White? So yeah, that's what it really I don't care if the game is realistic. For me, like, I really don't care if this game ever comes like photorealistic world, as long as the machinery does a very good job at interfacing with the dirt, which I feel like we're not, kind of like we're not even close. I don't think. Like I said, it's no offense, but I'm 50-50 on the voxels versus the other one, but for many different reasons, right? So some people absolutely love the voxel balls, but I kind of feel that they're a little like corny. Maybe if they lessen the balls, made the value higher, and added animation stuff like that, it might be a little better feeling. Give me functionality and good. Yes, exactly, Kerbo. That's exactly what I'm. Graphics don't really mean shit to me if the gameplay sucks ass, and that's kind of like the point I was trying to prove in the Out of War Discord the other day. Is graphics aren't everything, man. Graphics are not everything. And damn, Rob coming in with a 5 give. You guys are just loving these 5 bombers today, huh? That is 15 gifted for the day, dude. Thank you very much, Rob. Superstars, you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. You guys say thank you guys if you guys got a gifted. These guys have been super generous and just smashing out the gifteds. And like I said, that's the great thing about this game, is getting all of us players that like this style and this genre to be like thinking about it again, right? Because Gold Rush was the only game that really made us think like that for a while when it comes to this genre. If you know, and it really hasn't sparked back until Out of War, and then also even more this patch, right? So this patch has got everybody thinking now again, and I think that's fun. That's fun. I like that. Give it another 1 or 2 years, absolutely, absolutely, Eisen. That's why like I said, I'm just trying to make sure I remain positive. I still have my own views on it as well, which everybody should have their own views, and you shouldn't never, out anybody about it. But keeping it positive and in the right mindset without aggression or toxicity is, I think, where we always need to remember to keep it like that, right? Even myself, we always need to keep it grounded and always come from a good place. The place we should always be coming from is, we all want this game to be good, and not everything that one person wants is always going to be put in the game, right? Or better. It's always inevitably always boils down to Christian's decision, right? So, and he's obviously taking bits and parts from what everybody says to try to make the game better. So that's the great thing, and I'm super happy to be playing this game and being able to do like the Q&As and things like that for you guys, right? So rid of that thing here. Man, wiener sticking out. Holy. Dirt was happy to see me. Yeah, the community growing is nice. You're going to start seeing different types of players coming in, and you're going to see a lot of different people wanting different things, and that's always a good thing. Like Christian was saying, everybody keeps putting in all this different machinery. He's already seen it all. Like, he's already seen it all, and he already has a lot of it or ready to go, right? So he's said this publicly many times. Why is Wainer sticking out? It was happy. Can I go through a current walkthrough of my system? Yes, I can. This system up here, I'll just go over it while I'm up here. This system up here is only for when I'm running material from up here. Right, so that way I don't got to go downhill. It's just a basic sorter system. I have a hopper box over there. Since I'm hauling pure material, there's no point in me even dumping it into the box over there. But this is just a sorter wash plant with a drop chute on both. Dropping into the hopper. We have our main little headquarter building here. See, just a basic little building in here. Nothing crazy. A couple windows, looks out. We have the fueling station. Jump over here. We have the just pretty much just a basic sorter. The good material would come out the top, and the pay dirt would get washed out, and all the gold stuff would pop in here. So we're just running a real basic little system here on this end. So this is when we're mining up here, but we're not really mining up here right now. So we're pretty much just, this one's pretty much just a drop zone for right now. And we'll go back down to the bottom of the hill. Let me refuel this truck here real quick. Yeah, Christian's a really cool dude, man. I've really been enjoying my chats with him and helping him out. Like, honestly, man, he's a really cool dude to chat with. As you guys can see, we have some pretty good chemistry when we're chatting on the stream, and he's been getting used to talking at a rate of, it's a little faster. So just trying to make sure we help him out there, and you know, especially on these later streams when we get him, he it's a little later at night, so if we're going to be doing it on the North American time slot from, I don't know if it's from now on, but I'm sure that he probably would like to do them because the turnout's a little bit more during that time slot. So, you know, that's just advertising, guys. It's nothing against, we don't want to stream it for UK, you know, Europe and stuff. Would love to see a bucket wheel excavator. Absolutely. Anything cool. I mean, I'm down. Oh, I'd seen some videos on this for quite a while and it seemed janky. I wasn't interested. Yeah, it was really rough in the beginning. I remember a lot of your guys' comments early off. You're just like, and honestly, it's, you guys were not wrong. You're not wrong at all. 100%. You guys were not wrong. And I do agree. 1.5 definitely changed. Like I said, the underground patch changed a lot. It just made the game seem more appealing, right? Like, oh, cool, something different to do. Oh, interesting, right? Like, and then this patch was like, oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Christian's great. Like, so yeah, he does listen to a lot of everybody's input and stuff like that. And he does take it with a grain of salt because he can't leak. He doesn't want to leak. He doesn't want to say something and then not be able to do it, right? And all developers have that mentality, and it's 100% the correct mentality to have. You don't really want to go, yeah, I'm going to do that, and then never be able to do it, right? So he's pretty grounded when it comes to that, right? Which is good. That's a good thing to have. Be real nice. The earlier streams, so it's in the UK. I get to watch them. Yeah, the only problem, like we were saying, is we were just having poor attendance. Nobody was showing up, right? Like, but then again, I wasn't able to really advertise them ahead of time, like we did with this one, right? So Christian let me do a lot of stuff that I didn't get to do on the last ones, right? So like the teaser videos and everything like that, right? So he has given me permission with this next one to go a little bit more buck wild on it. So we're trying to see, but I'm not sure of the time slot. I'm not even sure if we're going to do a Q&A for this next one yet. We haven't even talked about it yet. Right. So if you guys want it, we'll make it happen. Right. That's pretty much the way it is right now. Right now, I'm in just relaxation and play mode until he's ready to do what he's got to do. And then he'll give me the thumbs up to let me go loose. Right. So build the confidence up first and we'll turn out. Yeah, it was just, I mean, we were only just kind of playing to the WL community, right? And to the end of the North Modding Company community, right? That's all it really was. And now the game's starting to branch back out again, even without the big content creators. That's something that Christian and I talked about for quite a while. It's like, you know, the small content creators can only do so much. And the game's kind of a grassroots movement thing at this point where most of the big content creators won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. And they kind of just avoid it. But all the small content creators are now putting a pretty big dent in that advertising and just playing the game and showing people that the game is fun, that it's worth playing, right? So And Rob coming in with another gifted, man. Thank you very much, Rob. So that's why I didn't even stream the other week, because this patch was a monster. I needed a lot of time to prepare. Right, so I want to make sure we gave you guys a good show. Right, that's my main concern, is making sure that we give you guys a good show and we hype you guys up, right? Look, can you do a comparison video with all the new versus the old from the beginning? I will be taking, I gotta find the time. I'm still working on the wash plant video in full breakdown, like all animations and everything like that. So, but I'm also waiting because there might be a change. So it's hard to make, honestly, guys, you guys know I hate making update or what's it called? How-tos, because generally when games are constantly getting changed, I hate, it almost feels like I'm wasting my time, because I'll put an update, I'll put a video on how-to video out, and then it's changed next week, and then all of it's useless. And I wasted that much time on it because I'm a horrible video editor. And like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to learn to be faster at it. Maybe if I can get faster at it, then it won't be such a big deal. But I'm not trying to just record and look at something and be like, yo, dudes, this is how it works. I'm trying to be something. I'm trying to do better than that for myself. Yeah, very time consuming when you're trying to do these breakdowns, animations, and separate the equipment from the world, and like all the effects it takes and stuff like that, right? Because it makes it a lot easier to understand than someone just going like this. Hey bro, this is the loader, it's got big tires, and yeah, cool. Yeah. No, I don't know, for me, I just want to do something different. I want to learn, right? That's not learning to me, that's just doing the same thing over and over and over again. I want to learn, I want to do different stuff. I want to put things in like animation and 3D and things popping up in the video to kind of really help those players that might have a hard time understanding some of the lingo of what we're talking about, because some of you guys will use terms like mining terms. You guys have no freaking clue what the hell we're talking about. So just looking at a piece of equipment and saying this is what it is will still just make you more confused, just like this gigantic middle finger of dirt. First time being gifted on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah. That's just my own personal thing. Not like I don't watch content creators that do that stuff or saying that it's horrible. Don't get me wrong on that one, because it's definitely always needed. I just want to do something a little bit more special with Out of War, you know, for myself. Like I look at, for me personally, I'll be honest, I look at those time-lapse videos that I'm smashing out, and I'm just like, you know what I mean? I just look at them and I'm like, oh no. But then again, some of you guys enjoy them, so you know what I mean? Like, so doesn't take that much time, easy to do. Break them down. How much is this truck worth? I can still remember times where nothing was edited out. Yep. Now it's like you have to like hold people's attention span for like insane. But that also depends on the people you're streaming or playing for too. Like I don't really cater to a younger crowd. So I don't do that whole like bubblegummy type, you know, every 10 seconds you're changing your frame and you're trying to like keep them engaged because they have attention span of about 30 seconds. And you're jumping around your video like, and this thing is this thing, and we're doing this today. And wait, I want to see what the last thing you were doing, bro. Get back to doing that. It's there's so many different art forms, right? So many. Might want to make your ramp less steep in the beginning. Oh, it's only because the trucks are having issues with this. The bigger haul trucks don't do that. It's these smaller trucks in the beginning. Yep. I enjoy all different types of content, you know. But when you go to make your own content, you have to make your own content. You can't make everybody else's content. I mean, that's just a little bit of advice. I know a lot of you guys have been asking me. I'm like, dude, I'm a horrible person to ask for advice. I mean, dude, look how many years I've been doing this. We just hit 13K. I mean, that is sorry to say, but that ain't too good. That's not a good rate, dudes. Maybe in the beginning when we exploded with Gold Rush, but 7 years later, you might want to use my advice. You know, sometimes it just happens. Just go with it. Because you're real. No, I've literally, I'll just answer it, I guess, right here on stream. A lot of you guys have been messaging me and like, you know, hey, Split, what do I do on my live streams? Like, how do you just sit and talk? First off, this is one thing you can do on a live stream. Never worry about how many people are watching you. Pretend you always have 100 people watching you. Just pretend. You have to. There's nothing more than you can do than pretend you have people watching you. You have, that's all, and be yourself. That's literally all it is. There's no magic tool to it. And thank you, Rob, for that $2, man. Appreciate that. The €2. Appreciate that, man. Much love, bro. You literally just have to talk to yourself and pretend. There's no magic tool to being a content creator or a streamer, right? Like, only thing you can really do is eliminate as many of annoyances as you possibly can. I know, no, guy, I can't eliminate myself. Okay, that's not the way this works. All right, don't even go there. I already know where you guys are going with that. I already see the wheels spinning. Should have eliminated yourself a long time ago then, Split. Shit. Okay, let's get rid of that because we're dropping floppies all over the place. Rework is coming here. Well, coming. That's all I can say. The rework of the all the vehicles and stuff like that is coming. The advantage of a small channel is that you can interact with your fan base more. Yeah, but I mean, don't you guys want your favorite content creators to grow, be successful and stuff like that? I do know both sides of it, right? We've had a lot of viewers that have left over the years because I started to get too many people watching and I wasn't able to read everybody's comments. And some people, and you know, just like gameplay, every viewer is looking for something different, right? So you're all looking for some type of different interaction or reaction or things like that, right? So what'd you do to Mondre? Mondre is just working and stuff. Yes, I think. I don't know. Can't keep track of everybody. Too many of you guys. I see I'm not welcome anymore. Francis. How dare you, Francis? You guys with those crowns, man. You guys have been around for a long time. OG members, dude. And you guys have like 15-month badges on... No, don't drop it off the side of the cliff. What the hell? You guys have like 15-month badges over on Twitch as well, too. You guys are crazy. Why don't I use the dirt? Because I need it here on this area here. That's going for the bend, right? Because that pad is floating. So we're trying to get the bend dirt while we're separating the tailings. So the tailings are going to finish this corner, and that way I can delete this retaining wall once it's filled in. Right? So then this plant will get moved once this node gets, you know, majority of it gets mined out, right? Because the object is to completely remove the retaining walls. The retaining walls are only there to keep the dirt from sliding down the hill face and messing up the haul roads down below and the cuts that we'll be putting in. So we want to make sure that we have those supported so the balls can... we eliminated him. Poor Mondre. I'm the world's worst YouTuber. I got 2 subscribers. Shit. No, it's difficult. It's not easy, guys. I know a lot of you guys. I know I come to your guys' channels. I try my best. There's so many of you guys that are content creators. That's the reason why we have the rule no advertising in Discord and stuff, because there's too many. We let one of you guys do it, there's gonna be a flood. There's like literally so many of you guys are content creators, right? And it's like, it's just better to not have it, allow it, right? So just over the years, it just became a flood, so we just kind of stopped it, right? And you know, I come to your guys' channel and check them out if you guys are posting content. A lot of you guys send me your links, and I just know you guys, right, for over the years. And there's just so many. I just, like, in the morning I try to go to at least 10. I'm getting my coffee and pre-stream and just say hi or leave comments and stuff like that, right? But there's a huge chunk of you guys that are content creators, and the rounds are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Wouldn't mesh be more realistic than concrete? No, we're gonna build out of wood. Trash. Trash? Why did I say trash? Oh, yeah, sorry, man. I just called you trash. My bad. I need to get some glasses, dude. I just called this guy trash, dude. Sorry, dude. Train man. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm just like straight up, just like, this guy's trash. It's trash man over here. Whoops. See, horrible streamer said, don't take my advice. don't take my advice. Just call this guy trash. It's right off the bat. Yo, what's up, trash? Okay, we're gonna start shoveling this with the front end loader. Let's see what we got here. No problem. Dude, when I looked over at my Streamlabs, it was just like straight up just read it as trash. Trash man. I'm like, hey, that's not a bad name though. And Snippy with the 46 months, dude. It's crazy as it's been so long. And Francis with the 41. Man. Like, I think D-Fresh is the ultimate. We haven't even seen D-Fresh. We must just be on his credit card. How long does that guy have? How long do his bank cards last, dude? They got to be expiring at some point. Like, this dude's it's like 66 months. He's the top longest VIP that we have. Insane. And we haven't seen him in the chat since Red Dead Redemption 2 came in. We have, like, damn. Hope he didn't die or something, dude. You know what I mean? Right? Like, but then again, we hadn't seen a couple of you guys like Justin. And so like some of you guys like never type in the chat, right? Because you guys can't. And then every once in a while, you guys are like, hey, yo. And I'm like, whoa, who are you, man? I didn't even, what the hell? Who's that guy? D-Fresh was in 2 years ago? Did I miss him, dude? No wonder he didn't say nothing. How rude, man. 2 years ago, huh? 2 years. Apple Card never changes. Well, that could be it, too. You recently got the game because of watching my videos? Well, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad that I could help you make your purchase. Good game. Lots of grinding to do. Yeah, because we got to fill this whole thing in, right? Like, so we're going to have to run some more back there. I just want to kind of fill in some of this here. Then we'll bulldoze this over down there and then kind of fill some more in on the backside. Been really enjoying season 3 so far. Yeah, season 3 is, I think I made the right choice. Season 3 being more real than just speed rush it. I'm having a fun time. I'm actually looking forward to getting up every day and playing, right? So I'm like having the problem of, do I come home and go to sleep or just crack an energy drink and just go for it, right? I'll sleep on the weekend. Sleep every 3 days or something, you know? Something around there. Figure it out. I did get some good sleep last night, though. I didn't have to work all night. My boss was like, dude, I want to go home. I'll pay you for the full night. Let's just go home. I can't leave until you leave. And I was like, well, I mean, I got my work done. So, I mean, if you're going to, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go. So I got home at 4 last night. I only started at like 12. So he was like, I want to go home. And then Thursdays, I think I have it timed out. He raids on World of Warcraft. So on Thursdays, he always wants to leave at 4 o'clock in the morning. So, dude, brother, man, dropping the Twondo, man. Going hard. Damn, you guys are insane. Already today? Francis. Homie. You guys are going beast. Goodness sakes, dude. And they just all went out. Just straight went out. Dude, holy crap, bros. Everybody that's gifting today. Thank you guys very much. As well as Train, dude. Almost called you trash again, dude. And you just literally VIP'd. I almost just called you trash again. I'm changing the name to Trash Man now. That's it, dude. I just keep trying to say Trash Man. Oh man. No doughs and coffee? No, I can't take those, man. I have a hard time just drinking energy drinks and time-lapse. That was baller. No doubt. Dropping a Twundo. Yesterday, like I said, I thought you guys were tapped out today. I was like, I'm going to play some RuneScape or something. These guys are tapped out. You guys are just going hard already today. Like, damn, dudes. Slaying it. And we need to drop a save. Do not let me forget to save today, guys. In the stand. Did I hear you correct? This game is in VR also? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't do VR stuff. I would sure you could. I mean, Gold Rush wasn't VR, but people played it in VR on like that big screen or something like that. I'm not sure. So I saw people playing it in VR on Gold Rush, and Gold Rush didn't have VR. There is ways you can play games in VR without them being supported. It's just a different way. Raging Phoenix, dude. Thank you much for the sub. And like I said, thank all you guys for all the Out of War support and joining the channel. Absolutely insane, the growth on the channel this year. It's like the year's not even over with, and like crazy, man. We just hit 13K. The camera is pretty basic for right now. Yeah. Well, there is an update coming for the camera. This is a new view, I guess. So maybe that's VR. I don't know. Who knows, right? Only time will tell. I can't play in VR. That'd just make me motion sickness to shit. Since I had my eye injury when I was working in heavy equipment, I have very, very, very bad vertigo. So me playing in VR would be like, ouch, painful. About the voxels, is there any plan to make them, hold on, let me get the scoop here. No lifting up while moving the vehicles. You mean like when they fall under the wheels like this and then they pop up? Like we call them hand grenades? Yes. Next update should fix that. They won't spawn under wheels. They'll stay balls. Hopefully this is my year, man. Long overdue. Yeah, it'd be nice to be put into the algorithm, but I can't really complain about the stalling out of the channel for a while. I'm not gonna go down that route and be like, you know, it was all YouTube suppressing demand. Nah, you know, it's just me, dude. It's you know, just learning. It's a learning process. You gotta learn every day. So I'll take that blame. And you know, possibly a little bit of the game that I was playing stalling out, right? So is what it is. I have no clue how to say your name, dude. Just saying. Whoever I'm assuming that's Russian. We're gonna call you Pecan because that's what it looks like. Close enough, dude. Pecan, it looks like it. That's what we're going with. No clue how to say your name, dude. Track IR would be nice. Christian did say that during the last Q&A, but he just says he hasn't bought one himself, so he can't really work with it if he doesn't own it. So some of these things he's going to even have to buy himself, right? So just to be able to implement them into the game. he did hint at the, all the cameras and stuff like that, and everything's being changed. So lots of big, he did kind of like, was very vague this time. And when developers are vague, that means big shit's coming, because they're vague for a reason. They just don't know if they're able to pull it off in a certain time frame, right? So that's a good thing for us when they get a little bit gun shy on telling us stuff. Be back later, all. Dude, Francis, thank you much, man, for dropping that, dude. That's much appreciated. I know everybody really enjoys those gifted subs, man. Thank you much for that, dude. Hopefully everything's going well in life, buddy. Ooh, that's a tight fit. Ow. Listen up here. I need my bucket back. You give it to me? Please? Okay. Phew. I need the dozer. How's the mine site going, man? The mine site is going really well, actually. The road is going good. Hey, no problem, Ryan, man. Good stream today, buddy. Yeah, we're doing a hardcore realism save here on this one, so we're not doing any of the cheese, and we've done plenty of that stuff over the last few months. So we're just doing a nice hardcore realism and just a good overall aesthetic to the mine pretty much this time. So we're doing a massive haul road that's going to take us down to this valley. We're putting nice big switchbacks in like you'd in real life, and just doing that nice slow grind, trying to get that cash up. And we're hauling all of our pay up the hill. So we're sorting all of our material into, we're getting rid of pretty much all of our dirt out of the material, and we're only running pure material up the hill. So we're not running as much. So we just run these 2 trucks and get it going on. All right, so these 2 trucks right here is my sorting plant that we're running on the side of this hill that we put down here. So this truck will fill up full of pure gold and diamonds and jade and all that good stuff. And this will be all the other good material. And then all my dirt will just kind of come out of this chute over here, and I can fill in this area. But I'm not allowed to do a few things on this save. I'm not allowed to run conveyor belts across the world. I'm not allowed to really dig super far away from my loading pile, and I have to run my pay to the sell point. So this viewer challenge is a little brutal, but should be a good 150 to 200 hour save. So you're splitting the dirt and pay dirt? Yes. So when I'm running the ore, like I was telling you earlier, to kind of break that down a little bit. So this truck, see, this truck here is only full of lithium, and this can be done exactly the same way, but just selling it right to the plant, right? So I'm converting pay dirt into material that is worth, instead of $3 a yard, it can be worth up to 340 a yard, anywhere between 200 to 340, right? So instead of setting that up there, but if you're just running it straight to the plant, you can do the same thing too. So that way it's always better to convert your material like pay dirt into higher materials, because when the higher materials get converted, you go from $3, like I said, to potentially 340. So you get a massive boost in your money by sorting it through a plant. And I'll show you guys that up on the top side. So just a basic setup is pretty much just a sorter, and the bottom sorter bracket, you're looking at a wash plant. So this is just for haul trucking, right? So because we're simulating running haul trucks to sell, but you can just run it straight to the plant either way. It's not that big of a deal. Either way, however you guys want to run it. But that way you get pure material and you're not running dirt in your trucks, because dirt and pay dirt will take a lot of your material. Trucking makes a huge mess. Yes, it does. That will be a fixed, hopefully next patch. I can't leak too much about it, but there is some things coming to the haul trucks and trucks in general, and just the game in general. But I think you guys are going to be really happy with that if Christian can get it to work, right? So I don't need to sort this. It's already sorted, right? So I can just drop it right into the pad. But if you're looking for just a basic sell of all material, minus bedrock material, that solid rock at the bottom. You blast it, it turns into other stuff, and you got to run through a fractioner and other things. You're looking at a sorter, wash plant coming out the bottom, and out the top is all your other material gets dropped down. That's the most you're going to get for money if you're running material on the surface. And when you run bedrock material, you're pretty much just going to want to run a jaw crusher and then a fractioner and drop it in. So you don't need to do anything crazy. A lot of people are going to cry when they fix the conveyors and they won't work like hoppers. Christian is trying to not nerf a lot of different things with the game because he said he doesn't want to limit gameplay. It's a big discussion me and him have had for quite a while, is making sure that gameplay is not limited and everybody can play in different styles, right? So it's just balance. The balance of the game is missing a lot of things like uptime or upkeep, right? Like conveyors have no cost. So it really makes you feel like you shouldn't be running trucks, right? And it's a lot of different here and there's, right? So when you need power to run these things, like you said in the Q&A, it's going to cost you a lot of money, right? So you're going to need to worry about having a lot of belts. You're going to need to worry, or you're going to have to balance it out. You're going to have to mine faster. You're going to need to use those resources and stuff. But those things aren't coming till later. So right now it's kind of just like play a little bit of how you like. Like I've been waiting to do a more realistic hardcore save since early off when the game first came out. All right, let's get this thing here going in, park it in our little slot there. And then when I get 37 and I get the haul roads built, we'll be doing this, but on a bigger scale. So we'll be running up like $200,000-$300,000 at a time. Like I can only imagine the big trucks full of gold and diamonds and jade. That's going to be like one heck of a drop off. Like careful. Oh man, hit a bump there, just went 100 grand. Rip. But the bigger trucks work a little bit better. I get a lot of physics lag using the trucks on your road. Interesting. Okay. Oh, here's a tip. Here's a tip for the physics lag on the trucks. Especially the lower tier trucks. The lower tier trucks is where it happens the most. When you're doing it, there is a level of physics issues that happen. What I've found is you hit the limit of the truck being a certain fullness, and then the physics go wacko. So find that limit balance and then just kind of stick to it. You notice how I only do about 2 trucks up here, lithium or 2 loads? That keeps me within that boundary of having a physics problem, because when these things lock in, that's when the issue happens, right? So we're going to go ahead and move this thing back a little bit and kind of get a more adjusted load, and then we're going to send it. So to get this much lithium out of this or other good high value ore going to the plant, it would have been probably full of a lot of dirt, right? So why run that, right? Just build yourself a nice little sorter here and sort it up and send it if you're running trucks. But this is all unnecessary if you're just running belt to your plant. So this is about the limit of what you want in your truck, so you don't have any lag issues or physics problems or anything like that, right? So it's not your computer, guys. Don't worry about it. Have you been spending your money on XP? Yes, I have. Trucks are a ton of work. Imagine trucks could be linked to hoppers. The truck AI driver. Yeah, there's been a lot of discussion about working on like something like course play from Farm Sim, where you can set up like a path for the trucks to take to go dump and things like that, or just building MP, right? Multiplayer. So multiplayer is probably the better route to go than working on any AI system. That way you can just make your friends drive all the trucks, right? Line up, boys. Line them up. Yeah, but truck gameplay is definitely a hardcore style play right now versus everything else. You really got to be in it to win it and committed, right? Because it's so easy to go, man, I really just, you know, I just want those things now. I just need them now. I need those big. I need that big equipment. You pack yours full. Oh, I need to fix these roads. A lot of people have been clamoring for a multiplayer game. Dude, I've been hearing it forever, a part of the Gold Rush team. Every time I'd see MP, I would just like want to smack my head on my desk. It says single player sandbox game in the title. Like, and now it's like, that's what I told Christian. I was like, get ready. Get ready. They're going to have a million in this game be multiplayer. Because we've been waiting for a good multiplayer digging game that actually works and keeps its promises, right? All you guys that are mining out there in the world, right? Like, you guys are all like, well, you guys are waiting just like I am. Honestly, I would love AI more. Friends are cool and all. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way too. I'd rather just play by myself. Most of the time, I'm like, you know, I don't know if I really want to play with anybody today. They're probably just gonna dig holes in random spots for no reason because they have no clue what they're doing. And I got a whole bunch of holes everywhere I gotta fix every day. People don't even realize the compromise that had to be made to make something like this multiplayer. I mean, it's not out of the, I mean, I'll be honest with you, there's only a couple things he really has to do, but getting everything to link up, right? So all the subsystems that he wants to put into the game, he needs to design those first, right? So design those first and get everything else out of the way. I feel like I've had a friend trucking on my dirt. I had to buy him pizza. Got to use the streamer influence, dude. How do you get him? You know, Farm Simmer has been doing it for a long time. You got to use the streamer influence, dude. Wow, we need haul truckers today. Who's up? We always joked about that on Gold Rush. So I would never have to do anything. I would just feel like, because everybody wants to play, right? No, just stand back. Nope, you're doing that wrong. Nope, sorry, man. You need to stop spinning around in circles too much. I mean, I've seen how all you guys play Gold Rush over the years. Holy. You be Todd Hoffman? Yep, just sit back and like eat cheeseburgers and just complain. Sounds like a good role. Fly around in Skycam and make sure you guys are working. You get to work, plebs. I'll just record it. Oh, that'd be the dream, right? Almost 8 years this October digging holes. Virtually. They just can't find it, man. They gotta put their glasses on. They're really old here. Our demographic is like anywhere between like 30 to 50, man. They're old. They haven't found their glasses yet. They're still trying to look for their dentures, let alone hitting a like button, dude. You think that's gonna happen? Crap, man. Actually, Voxel Plugin Pro does actually, they have their own built-in multiplayer. You guys were unaware. It's actually built into it. There's a like button? It just doesn't want to get beat up today, I guess. Well, it is what it is. Hiding, I guess. But how did that work out for Hydroneer? That was just the way that they did it. I don't know why they did. I don't know. I really don't know why they did it that way in Hydroneer. That made no sense, because in my Unreal like projects, me and Dopey have multiplayer, and we can run around the same world, and I can see her, and I can see her doing stuff, right? Like, so I don't understand why Hydroneer did it that way, because they use Voxel Plugin Pro and they're using Unreal. So I don't know why they did that weird split screen thing. That's kind of odd. Super odd. Not sure why they did that. thought Max said that they couldn't do anything. Developers love to use the excuse that they can't do anything when they don't want to do something a different way. Sometimes it's easier to do something a certain way because somebody already built it for you versus building your own standalone, like say split screen or something like that. But Voxel Plugin Pro Legacy has all of that in there. Yeah, he did promise multiplayer before he even knew what was going on. But Voxel, like I said, Voxel Plugin Pro has multiplayer capabilities already. It's just how you interface it with the game is the problem. So some people want to do like if it's a split screen game, you can do split screen, do whatever you want. It's just however you're going to build it, right? There's no limitations. You can do whatever you want. Voxel's pretty open for just doing whatever the heck you need to do with it. It's just how you design everything else around it. The developer is the limitation, right? So it's whatever you want to do, right? The framework is already there for VPP. I'm tired and gonna go take an apple. Take that apple, huh? You gotta watch out when you're filling these pure loads, because that if I go dump that, we're toast. Right, we're toast. And this, see, we're not running a lot of dirt or pay dirt, so this truck's not filling up that fast, which is okay. That is okay. You want to take a nap? I was like, dude, you going to take an apple? I was like, that's new, man. I don't know what you're going to take an apple. All right. Well, dude, enjoy your nap, man. We'll still be here. We're going for about 8 hours today, guys. We're gonna be crushing these this XP and cash out. So we're gonna go for probably like $2-3 million. Yesterday we spent 8+ hours working on the haul road to grind that out down to the first switchback bend. Yeah, you have access to the 20-ton right off the 20-ton right off the bat. None of the big haul trucks though. The first haul truck comes in at 37. And they don't guarantee that they're going to work. Yeah, that is true. So Voxel Plugin Pro right now does not fully integrate it. Like it's not fully working and is unstable. So it's not a perfect system right now. There's a lot of things that are having issues with Voxel Plugin Pro, and Christian is having issues with them as well. Everybody is. All the developers using VPP are having problems. Right? So it's do you have the guys that know how to fix the issues that are going on for yourself, right? So therefore you have to have your own little workarounds, and that could have been what Max's problem was from Hydroneer. Also to other companies that have been using VPP as well. So but VPP 2 is coming out, which has a lot of those fixes, which we don't know exactly when it's hitting, but that's going to be a game changer even for Out of War. Right, because different textures, auto mats, all those things are going to be coming in. Chaos with the new UE5 capability without having to like hack it into UE5, all those things, right? Yeah, the haul trucks come in at level 37. No, we're getting into like the nerdy talk of video game development here, but it does go along with this type of game and all this game genre where you have digging materials and stuff like that. So, all right, no, we try not to go super nerd into those things. Damn nerds! Yeesh, let the nerd happen. Just let it flow. Let the nerd flow through you. Let's go. Nah, I try not to, because it's like some people are just like, we've taken polls about this, and you guys are like, yeah, when you guys start talking about computers and like coding and things like that, or game development, you guys are just like, I don't want to know those things. It ruins my immersion, man. Stop it. This grind to 37 using rock trucks is brutal. You love it? I love it too as well. This is what I've been wanting. what I've been wanting personally, man. I've been wanting this grind. I've been wanting this, give me a reason to grind, please. And thank you. Give me a reason to log in every day and just rock it out, man. Yeah, we will be selling our cash because we don't need it any right now, so there's no point. We're gonna economy boost. We're gonna invest into our company. Right now we're hitting this massive lithium node. You can see this thing is pretty gnarly. Right, and it's right on our bend on our haul road too, so that's why we're just going to kind of slowly take this thing out, and we have a lot of it to go. This thing will probably produce another 2 million, maybe 3 million. What's protruding on the side of this haul road. So as long as we're gentle with it, we should be able to produce quite a bit. What even is this game? It's the first time seeing it. This is pretty much a open world digging simulator, where pretty much you can use heavy equipment to start a gigantic mine and mine wherever you would like to on this gigantic world. It's massive, massive, massive world. For me to run from one side to the other one, how long do you guys think it takes? About an hour? Maybe a little longer from one corner to the other. Like, it is a ridiculously sized world. Like, everything you see, those mountains, see that big mountain over there? It's like probably another 30 times past that mountain from this distance where we're at now to the mountain that you're seeing, past that mountain that you can keep going. So, and you can dig all of it up. Whatever you want to dig up, you're good to go. And all around us. So anywhere your heart desires, you want to go and explore and dig and start your own little empire of mining, you're good to go. I have to watch all your hard mode saves the last 2 days, catching up. Best streams ever. New TV show? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Wizard. Appreciate that, man. Oh, we are over on the truck. Okay, and let's take a look at our tailings pile here. Whoa, that's not safe. Okay, so let's go ahead and delete this one as we're going back to the tailings chute. Boom, it's going to drop off down here now, which is fine. So we got this kind of filled in. That's good. So we got to keep kind of rounding this bend. So once this gets deleted, we can start packing some more material in, delete the retaining wall, and we are good to go. Is there a new form of auto mining? Well, I mean, there's a few. I mean, I've pretty much put videos out for all of them. Past. Dude, I ran around the map for 2 hours. It's insane. Finding coal nodes all over the map. You can literally go everywhere. Yes, that's true. You can literally go everywhere, which is crazy, right? So, like, I find the adventure, money and time is what it is in this game. So, if you're playing, think 100 hours down the road, right? I know it's insane to think about. Think of 100 hours down the road and you're building something, right? You're trying to get somewhere. You have a purpose. You're really trying to figure out where you want to go, especially if you're trying to play more on the realistic side. Really plan out what you're doing, right? And just slowly work towards that goal. We need Gold Rush's old pickup. I agree. We do need like a pickup truck. I 100% agree. One thing I also think that we need from Gold Rush 2 is we need the water pumps and hoses and like power cables and generator and being able to hook those all up to power lines and stuff like that. I think we definitely need that. 100%. I want to be able to like wire my plant together like we did in Gold Rush. That was a fantastic aspect of that game. As well as the trucks. I would also like some type of mobile wash plant that was very high efficient in running pay dirt to gold ratio. Something like, if you guys are a fan of the Gold Rush TV show, Parker Schnabel's mobile wash plant, the big boy Lucifer. I want something like that, which is super efficient at running pay dirt. That'd be sick. That's something, and maybe like a super stacker, like a feeder, something we can drag around, right? Instead of having to build these weird, funky objects sometimes. I mean, the building system's great. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I just want some type of real piece of machinery to use, right? So a super stacker with like a slucifer would be amazing. BRB gonna go watch Dopey stream for a little bit? Hell yeah, dude. Make sure you guys go over and show Dopey some love. That's my wife. She's over there. She's streaming on this channel. We're running 2 streams at the same time. She's playing Sons of the Forest single player. So you guys go drop her a like and say hello. Yeah, we've kind of had that discussion a little bit, Raptor, about like where a lot of us love Gold Rush and stuff like that. A lot of us, some of you guys hate it, but you can't deny that it does have some really cool features that would work really awesome in this game. And it would fit really well. Right? So we kind of all had that discussion a little bit, and we're kind of doing an open discussion about it because I'm kind of building a submission for Christian to see kind of like a full overhaul to the gold mining thing and stuff that he can add, even models. So we have a couple guys working on models, and they're gonna build some wash plants and stuff like that, right? Missing the hog pan in this game? I'm not missing that at all, really, to be honest, but I am missing like a lower tier grind, so to speak, right? But then you gotta think, Gold Rush is all an economy grind. There's no levels, right? Always wanted to try Gold Rush, but I always hear about it. It's rough first couple hours. Not really, man. It's just people made it rough for no reason. It's a little unbalanced right now at the moment, but early days it literally only took 30 minutes. You didn't need to grind it for as long as we did just for shits and giggles. Yeah, Gold Rush is more mainly about managing your wash plant and running yardage to your wash plant versus the equipment itself. Right? So you're really just managing the water, the power, and making sure your equipment's not breaking down and running dirt to the plant. Right? So the faster you can run dirt to the plant, you get more gold per hour, and you can upgrade your wash plant to perform better and get a better ratio of gold clean out. Right? So it's more, like I said, it's more of a progression grind than anything, and managing all your stuff. So there's like 30 subsystems in Gold Rush that make up Gold Rush what it is. Then on top of it, you can test your might against other players on leaderboards if you want. You'd say Gold Rush and Hydroneer are more. I don't think Hydroneer is very close to Gold Rush. I find Hydroneer to be more of an automation game than an actual mining game itself. I would say Out of War is kind of going more towards Satisfactory and like Farm Sim than even Gold Rush, right? Because it doesn't really have like a detailed like clean out method. It's just here you go, drop it in, collect money, GG, right? Hydroneer is something completely different. Yeah, you dig in the game, but you really don't need to dig for the most part once you get past a certain point, right? Yeah, a lot of people disliked Gold Rush because the mats. You know how many times I argued with the devs about it? Like I was part of their team. I'm pretty much part of their team, right? For over 8 years now. And I told them that all the time. I said, dudes, this mat simulator clean out thing is garbage. You guys need to make the mats run longer. I even designed a whole new tier system DLC for them about how the game would, how pretty much it was a tiered system where we have already in Gold Rush. And the higher you get, you'd be able to unlock better grates like hydraulic riffles that you could plug water into, which also needed more water pressure. I did all the leveling designs, all the balancing between all the numbers, and then you'd also get better mats that could hold more. And then by the time you got tier 5 mats, they were unlimited, so you just changed them whenever the hell you wanted. So But it's obviously they just really want the game to be a certain way, man. This is what it is, right? I built it all for them, did all the work on the numbers and balancing. All they had to do was put it in the game, and they just never did. So, y'all, you know, that was my biggest pet peeve, is because I could fill the wash plant faster than anybody, right? And clean it out faster than anybody. There's nobody else that does it faster than I do. And it was just, it got to this weird place. Right? Like, so if you were slower than I was, you were in agony, right? Is it still worth it? If you were looking for the TV show experience of mining and you love gold in general, I would say Gold Rush is still worth it. It's still worth it on PC. Console, no. Console's trash. You're going to get a horrible experience on console. I mean, not horrible. If that's your only option for a digging game right now, definitely pick it up, but there is definitely some problems with a couple things. That's what got you into it. Similarities to Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm just doomed to always only get to play digging games, man. Every time I play something else, it's like everyone's like, nah. Pick up a front end loader and an excavator. People are like, oh, what are you doing, Split? You digging a hole? Okay, cool, man. We'll watch. Yeah, it's a great classic game. One thing I've been kind of like chatting with people about is it's like, why is it that every time something new comes out, everybody just shits on the classics? Classics are still a classic. It's just there's new toys in town to play with. Doesn't mean that the old game is bad. It just means that there's something new to play. A lot of us have played 2,000-3,000 hours on Gold Rush and loved every minute of it. And you know, obviously there's some times where you just hate things, but if it wasn't your thing to begin with, I also understand that as well. Yeah, I do like Satisfactory as well. I just haven't played it in a long time. I do like it. When do I get a new truck? Level 37. So we're pretty far off from a new truck, but yet the last few streams I haven't really been digging for XP. But today we're going to be grinding today. You still have several. I just don't play Gold Rush anymore because I've done everything that I wanted to do. Right, like every time I played the leaderboard, I put an open challenge out to any of the big boy competitors to come and play, and they dodged me every time. A couple of the guys came out and tried, but I mean, not to be a dick or anything, but they had no chance. It was all for show. Right? It was all for show. It was all. Nobody can dig as fast as I can in that game. Nobody. You guys all know that. I just toy with everybody, so that's not fun for me. 150 hours a month, that's not fun for 10 people. I love you guys to death, but that's a lot of hours, and my wife said no. She's like, you're done. You don't have anything. You have nothing to prove. You're the undisputed champion of Gold Rush. You have every record under the sun, and you don't need to prove anything anymore. Go find something else to play. Right, so find something else to play. Be happy. Retire. I didn't listen. She said, and you pick a digging game. Like, now she said she has no pity for me. she has no pity for me at all now. I'm doomed. Hey, listen, it's not up to me on what these guys want to watch. Okay. Something else to play? Oh god, dude. Go stand next to the tree, dude. You're in timeout, dude. How dare you? How dare you? Frickin' raptor over here. Just passing by to say, hey, I got a mail. I got a mail. Yeah, you did. You probably got a gift there, buddy. I'm not sure who it was, but there has been a massive barrage of gifteds going out. Game/scam. Yeah, don't get scammed by that stuff, guys. I had much hope for that, but it just seemed to be scammy. 7 years of development and 90% of it don't work. So guys, save your money. Buy Out of War. They're going places. I won't want, don't want to watch much more. Don't look at the road. Just don't look at it, man. Take it easy, underscore. He's like, I gotta go to bed, man. You're playing too late for me. Go dig in, then play Transport Fever 2. Role-playing, transporting it all with a train. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. These guys just like, I don't know. The algorithm literally just said, Split, you're only ever allowed to play mining games from now on, from now until eternity. I mean, sure, yeah, if I played Gold Hunter, I probably could have got a crap load of views, but morally, I can't play something that literally just lies to its fans and doesn't really produce anything. So sometimes, guys, it's not all about views. Sometimes it's about keeping to your word of your fans and stuff like that and being honest with yourself. That's why I did not play or endorse that game. And a matter of fact, I wasn't going to play Out of War either, because when Christian scrapped the first game, I was kind of like, man, the hell? Another GH situation? Holy cow. Are we ever going to get a mining game that's not trying to scam people? And then he gave it out to free that everybody who bought the original game, Out of War. And we talked about that in the first Q&A, right? Because a lot of the community was like, scammer, you just scrapped your game. We charged $50. You charged $50 for, right? And you didn't even complete it. You didn't even come even close to giving us what you said you were going to give us. And, you know, those things like that are very important to me when I see developers doing things like that, because he potentially lost a bunch of money, right? But then again, he did the right thing. So he won me back on that one big time, guys. That was, I was very hesitant to play this game and follow it and be a part of the community and stuff like that. So after talking with him for hours about, you know, like the direction of the game and what he wants to do and like my past history with Gold Rush and stuff like that, it became very evident that he has definitely learned a lot and he's come in a really long way. Now let's go ahead and save the game. True. Everybody else post their hours. I have over 10,000 between two accounts. I have over 3,000 hours streamed of Gold Rush here on the channel. So yeah, boy, let's go. Rancid Vomit, dude. Holy cow, what a name. And then again, I shouldn't be saying anything. My name is Splitintwo Tee, bro. So yeah. Yeah. No, they didn't want to change the meta on how the game felt is why. And they felt that it was okay. Some of the original designers were very like, they were trolls. We joked about it a lot. They really were trolls. Every time you guys asked for multiplayer and bugged the shit out of them, they were like, let's make them suffer. Yeah. Every time you guys were talking shit in Discord and being like, you guys are crappy developers and you're horrible and blah, 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 they were like, let's make them suffer. Now, in the very first version, was it Brexburg or Burgle-Durgle or McDurgleburger? I can't remember what the game was called. It was all just concept, right? So, and this even here right now is kind of more concept-y than an actual game, right? Because it could just be stopped and overhauled every 10 minutes, right? Yep, surefire way to make him suffer. No, then on top of it, Gold Rush just had a horrible upper management. And I mean, people were leaving. I mean, they went probably through 100 developers in 3 years, or 100 coders in 3 years. So it was just a very bad situation. Some people weren't getting paid. like everything, man. This is a really bad situation. It's a bummer. The game had massive, hate using this word, potential to be something just absolutely crazy over the last 8 years, right? And it just kind of just flopped like a fish. It's just pwned itself. I mean, just all the infighting. It was constantly just fighting. And it's just really bad. It's a really bad situation. Like, I'm still really good friends with most of those original creators of Gold Rush. You know, play different games with them. A lot of them are in the Discord. A lot of them went to other companies, and they've, like, a couple of them went and did Wreckfest, and a lot of these other games that we play, they've went to, like, all these big companies, right? They don't work for these indie Polish devs anymore, right? So they went to bigger. They're really good coders. They're really good at what they do. But sadly, you know, it was just a really bad work environment there. Oh, hell yeah. Loans are all paid up, man. Gold Rush and Call of Duty must have had the same developers. Brutal. Drink some water? I don't have any water at my desk. Do. Bottle. Correct. 1 second. I was just not taking a drink because I didn't know if my water bottle was here or not. All the way over here on the other side of my desk. You said potential. That's where my mind went. I know every time a new game comes in, this is what everybody does. Oh man, the old game that we were playing, that thing sucks ass. This new game, it has potential. And you're just like, I just facepalm every time because we've been hearing that for gaming forever. My poop has potential in the morning to clog my toilet, but it didn't really go anywhere. Like, damn, man. It's just this weird. It's just everybody always wants to shit the old games and just like poop on them, right? Like, it's just this weird, it's this weird dynamic as gamers to just like crap on everything that's old. Yeah, it's really strange. I'm not sure why that happens. Like, some of the all-time favorite games have crappy graphics and like are outdated, and but millions of people still play them, right? You're hoping Starfield's gonna be good? I am hoping Starfield's gonna be good too, but unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to play it. Can I move that big sell point? Sadly, no. I don't do that. No, I'm not saying a lot of you guys do that. I'm just saying in general, like, a lot of people do that, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with somebody having competition, right? Like, competition's really good. I know you guys hear that a lot too. It's like kind of like an excuse, but it is good for things to have competition. Growth is good. It puts a little bit of like a urgency to developers, but I'm sure you guys all read or heard that IGN problem. Scratchy nose here. Sorry, guys. With the whole IGN thing about talking about how developers are just like mad at this new Baldur's Gate because everyone's like, oh, it's perfect and all these other companies are trash. And then all the companies started fighting back and like being like, no, that's not the way it is. It's a really interesting argument in the industry right now about how developers are okay with mediocre stuff. And I agree with that. I think a lot of companies have been very horrible. They've really stuck this early access thing down our throat for the last decade and have done a very horrible job at doing it. And it seems like they just haven't got their stuff together, right? And us, the players, are going, we're waiting for every patch just to be better and better and better. But this should not be happening from companies that spend $50 million on a game. Okay, this should be happening from developers like Christian, where that should be okay because there's one guy working on it and it's part-time. It should not be happening from game devs that have $50 million at their disposal to drop, right? So it's I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing. I'm disappointed. I've always been disappointed with AAA titles. for the longest point in time now. That's why I like playing these digging simulators and stuff like that, because it's something, you know, we know what's kind of coming down the road. We know where it's at, and it kind of, yes, I don't know. It's just like a weird market. That's kind of like, it's okay if there's some issues because it's still evolving. Minecraft kind of ruined me for AAA titles. They really have kind of, that game's really changed, hasn't it? It really has changed over the years, huh? What even makes a AAA title anymore? I figure for me nowadays, I've worked for a lot of AAA devs, and it's when they have money to pay to get everything done now from the best. I would consider that to be a AAA development team. When you have the money to fix a problem now and make it and polish it perfect with the industry leaders in that field that are the best at what they do, I consider that to be a AAA title. But does that mean they're going to produce a AAA game? Hell no. Right? Because there's a lot of factors. They could have the best at what they do, but it doesn't mean they're going to be able to produce the best that they're going to be able to do. But the only problem is right now the indie market is really controlled by, well, let's be honest, Playway. And Playway is known for one thing: putting out a title and dropping it like a hot potato. Right, so we're stuck with a billion Playway games because everybody sells out to Playway because it's lucrative to do so. And then us fans of these games go, well, crap. Now we know we're never going to get updates for that game, and they're going to poop out 40 versions within the next 2 years. So, ugh, gosh damn it, right? Like, where do we sit? I did a little bit of Minecraft stuff on a different channel, but it's just not my thing. I wasn't into playing for the young audience. I get sick and tired of people saying like, how old are you? What's 1 + 1? And you so badly just want to go, your mom, you know, and you just can't because they're like 10. Man. One game that I think came out really good was Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy that came out. That was really good. They did a great job on that. All around, it was a good playthrough. Great playthrough. You were just craving more. More. Right, so that was a really good one. If any of you guys didn't play that. Then on the other hand, Forspoken was complete trash. Holy. We have the cyberpunk situation, right? That was crazy. Everybody was stoked for that, but that was all just a lie to begin with, right? Doctored photos, like crazy, right? How that happened. Super insane how that all went down. So I'll just stick to my little mining games, thank you. Okay with that. I'm good. Okay, let's go ahead and go up here. Oh. Here. Going off to the other side. There we go. Start piling up some dirt there. Ooh, our gold's getting pretty good. At least Cyberpunk cleaned themselves up. Yeah, that was a gigantic, weird thing going on in the industry. To answer your question in the comments, sorry about that, Wizard. It's mainly Christian. He is the full-time main developer of the game. And then he has a couple guys that help him part-time from here and there. With like the equipment, like T-Bone and a couple of those guys that have been a part of North Modding Company for a long time. So a couple of his friends that have been doing the modding company with like farm sim mods and stuff like that help him out. So Mainly just Christian. One thing I said, guys, you won't have to worry about the equipment. The equipment's going to be the least of our worries in this game, in the development of this game. It's mainly the other things, everything else, that we're going to have to worry about. So at least we know with this game, we're going to have a shitload of equipment to play with, right? And no doubt, have we hit 100 likes yet? Come on, Barrows. Like, you guys just holding out on me? Damn. Damn, we didn't hit the 100 and 100. What the hell, dudes? Sorry, I've been horrible streamer. I'd get better likes if you guys that was better. I know. I'm sorry. I'll do better. Yeah, let's stop talking about other games. Okay, we're hauling this dirt. We're gonna move this dirt. we're going for it. I think we're just hit 90. We're 10 off from 100. I mean, hey, dude, we were only hitting like 50 before on the other streams. You guys are crazy. On top of it, you guys literally almost gave more gifted than we hit likes yesterday. That's nuts. Oh, we're gonna push up on almost on $1 million, so we're gonna boost up some XP here soon because we don't need money. So once we hit that million, we're gonna torch it off and see where that puts us. We're gonna take out this hill right here because there's lots of damn, bro, hand grenades. Oh. I'm not clicking just to mess with you. Damn. Sad face. You guys hold me hostage like daily. Fighting for every like we can get. You guys are just like, nah. Only if I get satisfied at the end of the stream here with how much work you did for the day, dude. Sorry, bro. You must produce some content here, man. No free likes around here. My other truck full? Yep. This is mainly pay dirt, so let's risk it for the biscuit here. Because I want that other truck to fill up too. We want to sell a gold truck here soon, right? The truck would fill up a lot faster if I was loading more pay dirt, but I'm not really loading a lot of... I was running pretty much just pure lithium and stuff, right? 99 likes. Come on, dudes. We probably at 100 now, because normally we're one behind. Okay, come on, truck. Listen, just let it fill up here, buddy. Or should we grind to 30 and then sell? Because we're going to be playing for quite a bit of time today. What do you guys think? Keep grinding, then do the purchase to see how much XP we get? Or every million purge? There's no equipment for us to buy, so there's no till 37. So how do you guys think? Just keep running this lithium and gold and everything? Just grind it. Is there a reference of which ore is which? Yeah, just how they look. Just grind hard and just, yeah, million purge. Every million just purge. And we hit the 100 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dudes. As well as all of the support today from the super chats, as well as the gifted memberships, man. You guys have 37 gifted members today. Damn, bros. Holy cow. 144 yesterday. 35 the day before that. Like 30 something the day before that. Like 30 something the day before that. You guys are just hammering it. Absolutely hammering it. All right, million purge it is. And we're saving the time lapse. That's going to be an interesting time lapse. I'll tell you that much. Because you're going to see the trucks filling up. That's going to be cool. Trucks are going to be filling up and you're going to see it going and me moving in and out and filling them up and driving them up the haul path. That time lapse at the end of the week is going to be juicy. Yeah, I'm not going to put those out every day. So we're just going to do a slideshow time lapse at once a week of all the progress. So just make sure you guys remind me to turn my freaking time lapse on. I think that'd be a better format. We'll do the daily recap streams, shorten them down, and then we will also do the slideshow at the end of the week when we'll let those slides build up. Wizard, just Christian and like a couple of his buddies. Are you behind on the stream or are you live? Refresh your stream. All right, let's run this up the hill. Like one main Christian and the other ones are part-time. There's only a couple. I'd love to see you get the big guns. Oh, they'll be coming. They'll be coming. Look at this reloaded cheddar. And oh, look at the red spots in there, the ruby. And like the little chunks of green. And the white spots are diamonds. Oh, that's beautiful. That's what we want to see. A nice extra load. Get to go dump this all in there. Must have been muted this whole time. Maybe? No? Was 3 hours into the other 8-hour stream? I know. Like I said, guys, we've been smashing it hard this week for the stream. Look at that money though coming out of this dump truck. Woo! That's some heat right there. Every so many rock trucks or every so many runs, we'll be able to dump one of those in there. I got a question. Should I get a vote when Split reaches the goal? Oh man, 60K in the bank. Yeah, it's good to see these runs, and that's a nice free dump truck for us. Like I said, since we're running the trucks, it's a very optimal way of running the truck, so we're not making unnecessary runs of the truck with just dirt, right? Or I want it processed. I don't need 400 extra truckloads a day, right? That's just not happening here. Okay, we gotta smarten up on that one. Get this processing. Like I was saying, there is other ways to get things done. You don't just need these mega sorters, right? Like you see everybody building these mega sorters and mega wash plants. It's so unnecessary. It's unneeded. You don't need it. You just need a very simple understanding of what things actually do and why you need them. So people build these gigantic wash plants and I just look at it and go, why? Why do you need that? There's no reason for it. You shouldn't get used to running like that either, because as soon as things have uptime, what are you going to do without your mega wash plants that don't really do anything? They're going to cost you a fortune. You're going to go broke. So I'm trying to play and learn how to play very minimal, right? So that way later on down the road, I'm more adapted to the gameplay style. That's probably going to be more of the finishing product, right? So, I mean, I'm not sure. A lot of people put these weird wash plants together for just no reason. I'm like, what? Why? Why do you? And right now the trommel's not even needed, guys. If you're just selling right to the plant, you don't really even need a trommel. So I probably won't even use a trommel even when I get down into bedrock, because there's no point. The trommel was only good when you're trying to sort things into these other bins, but even then it wasn't really needed. So, and same thing with the cone crusher too. It's not really needed unless you're trying to crush gravel on purpose to build roads out of gravel and things like that. So secondary sorters and sorters on top of sorters, or trommel after trommel, or this or that. It's unnecessary. It's fun, but unnecessary. Is there plans to hotfix the big loaders? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's going to be planning on doing a hotfix or just leaving it as is. I did chat with him a little bit about it, but it kind of, I'm not sure. It seemed like he was more leaning towards just waiting, because he's got so much work to do on the new physics system for the vehicles and drivetrains and everything like that, right? So it seems like it's as is right now, guys, till the next patch. I know that the big ones are struggling, so and I know that was a big part of the thing. The big ones are having like a weird front pivot. They just don't want to turn, and they lock up on us, right? So he's fully aware of that, like because it happened on the Q&A too, right? So but we were both laughing about it, so we're like, well, look like we're gonna have some twerking loaders for a little while. Everybody wants to use them, but man, and he did say, you know, hey, if you're having a problem on bumpy uneven ground, maybe you should level it. And that ain't wrong. If you're having problems, bust that roller out. That's what it's for. Right, so right now in the time being, you just got to run really clean mine sites. I know it's not the answer you guys want to hear, but kind of is the what we have to do. If you're rocking and rolling around everywhere, you gotta roll it out. Yeah, today's all about getting XP, guys. Tomorrow might also be about getting XP. We got to grind. We got to grind these trucks. We got to grind this ore pit out here. This lithium pit's going to give us a lot of money and an XP. We are almost at 1 million. Couple more trucks. Yeah, this hill came out a little steep, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I like that there's a little mine right here, though. That was quite convenient. Good little lithium node to make some cash on, and we had the first 10 levels running running coal. Then we moved over here and got this big old lithium spot and started our haul road. If running rock trucks, just run 2 scoops, loader, and then run backwards with the rock jumps, dumping every few rolling every few trips. Yeah, or just dodge your piles and roll them later. Right? Dodge. Yeah, today is all about hitting this node and chunking it out and shaping this thing here. No, Glenn was like, do 50-50, man. Work on some of the road and then work on getting XP. But if we can hit level 30 and purge out, that's only 7 levels. It's only 7 levels away, but we're not done with the haul road yet. That's the problem. So we're not down to where we need to run the trucks yet. We don't have the haul road's not finished. The infrastructure's not finished. So man, it's gonna be a balance, right? But I'm thinking, since the levels, if you look at how long it takes you roughly to get to like 36 or 35 to 37, I should have more than enough time to smash out the road, right? And get down. So the next bend's gonna be over here. So we're gonna work all the way over here, and we're gonna hit where those trees are, and we're gonna make a nice little flat spot over there, and we're gonna put a processing plant there, like we have here, but it'll be built for the big trucks, right? So we're gonna have 3 big trucks, right? So we're gonna have 3, well, not the biggest, but we're gonna have 3 of them. One's gonna be hauling to that plant, and then we're gonna have 2 of them parked at the plant like we have now. Then we're gonna have a tailings chute. I feel special. Are you special? I'm special. I'm special ed, man. Let's go. All right, see, I need to fix this here, and I need to use the restroom. So, holy cow, teeth be floating. I got gifted a membership. Oh heck yeah! I'll be right back, guys. I need to use the restroom. Back, grab a drink. Okay. We got a little bit more money to go till we hit the $1 million. But we need to roll this out here real quick. Yep, do the tool. Like I said, every once in a while, guys, get rid of your geometry. All over here. Get rid of that. It causes a little bit of problem sometimes. Keep your worksite clean. Keep your walls clean. It'll help you out with your mining and also a little bit of performance too. Keep it nice and clean. So you see how we have that nice little pay dirt layer? Then we have the dirt layer. Gross. Yeah, those hand grenades. Yeah, these guys are super generous, man. These guys are crazy. Like, right there, as soon as I say it. Damn. Locke dropping another 5-banger in the chat, dude. Make sure you guys have your gifteds turned on, dudes. Because these guys are trying to push the limit again on the channel for how many gifteds can go thrown out. So, they've hit cap 3 months in a row. So our first original cap was 280 so people had it turned on the channel. Then it went up to 300 and something. And now the cap is up to like 500. So now they're trying to hit that 500 cap. And the cap is pretty much this. When they gift and it doesn't go out to anybody, that means we're capped. So these guys have been savage the last 3 months in gifting to the community and capping it out. So they're just pushing that limit every month, dudes. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are absolutely nuts. Good, thank you much, Locke. We're hitting a nice little mixed node there on the side, and we can't dump this because we'll overfill. And look at that. Ooh, hey, look at that. Ooh. Jesus. Damn. And coming in and dropping another. That's the second 20 bomb for the day. Nippy dropping it down. Holy cow, dude. Wait. Nope, it's still handing them out. You guys are lagging chat. You're handing them out so fast. Dude. Dopey, are you getting spammed over there today? Dopey's just getting spammed. Oh, man, dude. Holy cow, bro. You guys are insane. If you got, dude, spam it up, that hype chat, dudes. You guys are absolutely nuts, dude. Snippy, thank you much, bro. Locke as well. Everybody for gifting, man. You guys are crazy. Snippy matching me. Snippy. Oh, man. Nuts. It handed them all out. So, yep. Damn. Crazy. 62 gifteds today. Already. Holy cow, man. We got a long way to go today. And as well, too, guys, Glenn unlocked a Saturday stream. So Saturday will be out of war for about 4 hours. And then we're going to go over to a members stream again. And we're going to be doing a members stream with you guys. I don't know what we're going to be playing. It could be anything, man. Maybe some farm sim for a little while. Who knows? It could be anything. It could be anything. We played Fall Guys last time. We were intoxicated. Yeah, we were drunk. We had about 13 or 15, about 14 of you guys in the chat in VC, and we were playing Fall Guys and just chatting about random games that we might want to play as a community and stuff like that. So Glenn went absolutely ballistic and unlocked a thing yesterday. So because the weekends are normally for my wife, so I normally take Saturdays and Sundays off, and then Monday to Friday we stream. So, but Dopey does sell me like a streetwalker. So yeah, she sells me off on the weekend when she doesn't want nothing to do with me. Play ATS and drink, it's fun. No, I drive better like that. No, we can't condone that. That's not good. We can't do that. Toby says she ain't playing ATS. That's for the boys, she said. Plus, only 8 of us can play ATS, so. I'm a street digger. She puts me out on the street on the weekends. Oh, man, dude. Okay, here's something that you can kind of see. See how these don't form under the bucket? They don't pop up and remerge? By the wheels, they're not supposed to either, so this shouldn't remerge either. But normally they've been hand grenading under our wheels lately, so this kind of like a... See, there you go. See, it should not remerge anywhere under this thing. Right? That causes that popping effect. Was it Glenn or was it Frank? We had Spock as well, too. Damn, the little baby excavators are just spawning out today again. You guys are like, we will find that cap again. Save? Okay. I do agree on that. 100%, you're correct. Time to save. Thanks for looking out for me, guys. Appreciate it. Sometimes I forget. The last thing we want to do is lose any work on these hard mode saves because... Woo! Is that the last one? As well as Chris. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man. No cap will stop us from supporting. True. You guys, generally when you guys hit the cap, that's when you guys just start hitting the donations up. I was like, okay, we're capped. We can't do anymore. Until people hit allow gifts. And you guys start hitting the donations up. You guys go crazy. You guys are absolutely nuts. And we do appreciate that support. You guys are insane. Makes it really a lot of de-stress when we know that we can focus more on gaming and we can focus more on, you know, when we're not sitting there stressing out about day-to-day crap. Honestly, thank you guys. It makes for a much more enjoyable coming on and not having all those day-to-day hardcore dumb stresses. It's really hard to focus on gaming and producing content and not just being a grumpy asshole all day. So honestly, thank you guys. It does. It's helped us out tremendously. This massive support you guys have been giving out. We put it to good use on things that just make life a little easier for us, right? So, and just savings too. Just having that security in case something happens, like a computer goes down or something like that, you know, or I need to buy something like a computer part because something went to shit. So just having that, you know, relieving that stress is what it is, right? Wait, you're not a grumpy guy? No. I mean, sometimes. I mean, it's my persona, right? I gotta be an asshole. Right? You gotta throw that out there at least 80% of the day. Hope you get some more for the membership donos. Well, hey, it's better than Twitch, tell you that much, because they didn't pay at all. They just said no. They took all your guys' level 9 hype trains and were like, nah, we're just not paying them. Heck with that. Let alone when they do pay you, it was only 50%, so. Like, what? Yeah, Ryan's always grumpy. You gotta watch out for him. And Varus is always trying to like ban people. Varus is like pocket banning people. He's all at work and stuff, and he's like making burritos and pocket banning people. What are we instead of butt dialing people, he's just butt banning people out of Discord. Digging some coal at the moment. I'm watching while playing the game. That's a great thing to do, man. We like sitting down, chatting, hanging out, take a break, jump in, be like, yo, yo. Also, too, make sure you guys join Discord, guys. Share your minds in the Splitintwo Out of War section, as well as you can smash out some screenshots as well in the screenshot channel. So, also, too, coming up here soon. You never know. We'll do another mine showcase. So, that means when you see me in my Discord go, community showcase time, that means I want you guys to save files. That means it's time to send them in. But I normally give you guys a little bit of a warning because it takes me a little time to record and pick which ones that I want to showcase, and it's nothing personal. It's just I pretty much just put them on a random generator and go, gotta yeet, and that one gets showcased, right? So, but I don't know, maybe I'll do it a little differently where I just show a lot more mines, because we only had 2 submissions last time. Eisenbear and Tim were the only 2 people that actually submitted anything or gave me permission to use their save file. So I cannot use your save file without your permission and stream your guys' content. I won't do that. It's not nice. And obviously you'll get credit because you guys saw how I did Tim's and Eisenbear's, right? So I just want to make sure that we showcase your guys' hard work as well, too. And if you're not content creators, it doesn't matter. No, you guys do matter, and we all like seeing what you guys are up to and how your brains work. And we want to make sure that you guys are celebrated also. So we'll be doing a lot more community showcases and things like that. So get those mines looking pretty. Get that hard work. We don't care what style you're digging in. We don't care how you're doing it, what it is. It's all cool. It's all impressive in its own way. Sorry, no save files from me. Just lurking and supporting the stream. Hell yeah, bro. We appreciate that. We have a lot of you guys out there producing, like, my brain just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. I don't got a mine worth showing. You never know. You never really know what people are going to go, ooh, look at that, right? Like, just a computer noob. That's okay. Y'all got to start somewhere. It's good to learn. I mean, all you got to do really is just let me know. We can talk you guys through it. We'll show you guys how to do it. All you have to do is just grab the file out and put it in Discord, and then that way I can grab it and log into your save and be able to fly around and take recordings and stuff like that, and put that shit to it. Let's go, you know? Make it happen. So we're just grabbing some pay dirt off the side of this wall over here. Pay dirt does pay too, but it's a slower rate. But I kind of want to fill that truck up for the next dump. So we have both trucks to sell. Can no one answer your question? What do you mean? If it's about the developers, I've answered it 3 times. Can you hear me? No, I'm not unmuted. I've answered the question about how many developers there is like 3 or 4 times. He might be behind or something. I'm not sure. He might be behind on the video. I've answered that question like 4 times, right, guys? Or am I just like imagining that? I might just be imagining that, you know. I swear I've answered that question like 4 or 5 times now. You might need to tell him he might be way behind on the stream, but it couldn't be that far behind because I think I've like answered that question like at least like 5 or 6 times now. Sorry, I missed it. Must be behind. Yeah, you gotta be. I was like, I swear I've answered this question like 4 or 5 times now. Uh-oh. Can't. Come on, dude. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. I've heard it at least 3 times now. Something must be wrong. You must be behind or something. You must have been behind or something, like on the play bar. We have DVR, so you can get slipped behind. It doesn't keep you live sometimes. Just one main dev, man. If you're here live again, one main dev, one guy. Adam, thank you very much for that sub. Are the controls better than Goal Rush the game? The controls can be whatever you want them to be. I actually use all Goal Rush default keys for my my gameplay, because that's what I'm used to. I played it for so many hours, so I have all my keys set up to what Goal Rush is. By default. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with the keys, joysticks, controllers, steering wheels, whatever your heart desires. Gold Rush does have a really good controller layout, though. The GR basic default controls are not bad for the controller. I'm just not a fan of controllers. I'm just I play all my sim games on keyboard and mouse, so mainly just keyboard, right? So I play one-handed. I only just my left hand only. When Dopey her stream hits 50 likes, damn. Gross. You heard it right there. Snippy's throwing down a challenge. Right there, guys. You're only at 13 likes? Damn. Damn. Dopey's at 13 likes right now. Whoo, sheesh. A live streaming right now, guys, on the same channel. You'll see 2 live streams on the same channel. Go show her some love. Hit that, smash that like button. Snippy put the challenge down. It's on, bro. Yeah, she is playing Sons of the Forest right now, actually. Do I have a video showing my keybinds? Yes, I actually have 2 of them showing my keybinds. One's the original, and one is the newer one, pre them putting out the new UI changes. So I swear if I put out another one, they're probably going to update it and change it again. Just seems to be my luck. Oh, it just boosted up to 23. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, my wife streams from time to time on the channel. So, and sometimes we'll also be playing the same game. So you can actually watch both of our views if you want. You just mute one of us or blah, blah, blah. We'll be in Discord together and you'll be able to see it. She hasn't been streaming lately because it's been so hot in the room. Yeah, it's been ridiculously hot in here. So it's been almost up to 100 some days in here. Like Adobe stream, thank you guys very much. I know she appreciates that. Who's just dropping in, hitting that like button, it helps out the channel as well. So we appreciate that, guys. She don't mind if you guys don't watch. She understands. She just wants to put it up for the people that may not want to watch Out of War every day, all day, right? And just bring a little bit more variety to the channel. Kind of makes our name of our channel a little bit more meaning to it. Can I show you how to get your old things back? Yeah, actually, can somebody in my Discord be the best way to do it? There is a code at the top, or actually, the easiest thing for you to do would be go to your time lapse in the game, hit Q, go to time recorder, and at the top of your screen, you'll see your computer's location for your files, and in there, you're going to see a save file. Just drag that in and bring that to your new computer. $26 of 50 for a new round of members. Snippy's trying to throw hard, bros. Come on, dudes. Let's go. Get over there. Hit that like button. Go smash that like button, dudes. Yeah, there you go. Local app, out of war. Look in there. Yeah, there's a. You'll see saved. It's pretty. The when you hit time lapse, it's right there at that location for you. Right. So just find that location in your files. And then you'll see saved games, and then you just look right there. So it actually says right on your time lapse. Hey. You hit 1 million, go spend it on. Let's fill the other truck up first and go to sell that too. True. Thank you for keeping me in check there. Let's hit this one up real quick, and then we'll go drop that other truck. Thank you for keeping me on track. Appreciate that. Hopefully Dopey's not getting too much feedback from me with the new microphone. I bought her a SV7. Shure SV7 with yeah, all new stuff. You might hear me a little bit because it's a little echoing off the wall. You'll hear it because it's not picking me up at all. It might when you talk, but well, I gotta change her desk where it's facing the opposite way, and then I gotta put something behind her so it muffles the echo off the wall. Right, so it's a lot better than it used to be, that's for sure, because she was just using a snowball. So that's one hell of an upgrade for a microphone. SV7 from a snowball. Yeah, I don't think it's too much. I mean, I heard it the other day a little bit, but it's very faint. It's not like I'm literally sitting right next to her anymore. That's why you guys were getting tons of feedback when we're both in Discord at the same time and you guys are listening to the streams. You would hear the double echo, but that's just going to happen because you're watching two streams. Right? So sometimes you just have to mute one stream if you want to split screen us. Yeah, exactly. It'll carry over if I'm being a little louder, and she's talking at the same time. You can hear her, yeah, just barely. It's so hard when you're in such close proximity, even with really good microphones, to not pick each other up, right? So it's not like my room's built at like a studio where it just mutes noise, right? That stuff's expensive, and well, yeah, you know. We're going to flip her around the other way facing me. So her microphone's not facing me. Like, we have a lot of background noise. You guys just can't hear it. Like, a lot. Trust me, we have a lot. Neighbors. All this, like a highway, you just don't hear it. Like, our windows are wide open. Maybe you guys do hear it. I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I have a big giant industrial fan behind me right now, blowing on my butt cheeks. Yeah, you have to have other microphones to cancel that stuff out too, right? With the noise canceling stuff, and it's just, you know, I wanted to eliminate it for her because everyone keeps coming into her stream and being like, you know, oh hey, you just echo constantly with Split, and I don't want to hear that, and blah 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 blah. And you know, she's just streaming for fun. She's not really. She just wants to do something and be part of the channel because she was always just the comic relief, come in and just diss on me constantly for being a noob, right? And Yeah, that's how a lot of you guys have known Dopey, and then she actually started playing with us over the years, and now she's streaming. Right, so holy cow, right? Like, damn, what a transition from someone that I don't want to even look at video games and stuff like that to now playing and streaming and chatting and communicating. So it's not an easy thing to do. Some people get really nervous doing those type of things. Not me. Hell no. Even when there's like 1,000 of you guys. Snap. Nope. Made your own personal sound panels. Got the 12-inch square foam. Yeah, I'm about ready just to buy a foam mattress and just staple it to my wall. Dopey, no. I'm just gonna take some egg crates, dude. Just staple them to the wall. Even if they have a little egg on them too, that'll work. That's never really been a problem for us because, you know, the SM7B like deadens the shit out of everything regardless anyway. It's such a great microphone. And, you know, once you get your room populated with stuff, it kills that noise, right? So, but if you're really looking for that dense sound, yeah, you got to put something in the corners. But, or just a blanket on the wall. You really don't got to do much. Timmy's trays. What? Loving this village on the road. It makes it look nice, like a little real road. Yeah, you guys like that? We're gonna pave our road millions of dollars. Yeah. Snippy's trying. Snippy's like, there's 28 out of 50. Snippy said he's gonna drop a big or whatever he's dropping. Pants, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Martin? What's up, Russell? And anybody else who I may have missed coming in here. Horrible streamer. Sorry, guys. Always missing people when they come in. It's Topi. I don't even think Snippies might be wearing pants. One thing we know about our community. Most of you guys don't have your pants on. All right. No pants, no problem. We don't judge here around here. Okay. Time-lapse needs to get turned off. Boom. Alrighty. Time-lapse is off. We're not going to move it, though. Good to go. And we're going to drop a save. Drop the save. What are pants? Those things you wear on your head, man. Oh my G, I just saved my creative to my hard. Dude. Dude. Can't help you there, bro. Rip. Oops. It's too warm to wear pants, just in boxers, nothing else. Yeah, I don't know those socks either, man. Just, we're good. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to be purging off some of this money. So we're almost level 28. Probably going to get us to like 30 something. Oh, heck yeah, we need it. Okay, because this will give us an idea of the layout, what we're going to be doing. So we're going to go to the store. We're going to go to materials. We're going to slide our way down to this jade. And we're going to spam the button. Then we're just going to go like this. Oh. Come on, man. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Then we're going to scroll down. Go fast. 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 Come on. Go faster. Oh. Rolling the wrong way. And we're gonna blow up all of our money. We're gonna get rid of all this money. Money's going bye-bye. Really matter where you land as long as you flick it the right way. Didn't sound right. Okay, check out. 3.2K. We're gonna go back to the store, into here, and we're going to sell it. And look, we just spent $1 million plus. And we're only getting this much back. Oh, but we just got a level 29. Barely. That didn't give us hardly anything. Nice. Love it. Great way to torture cash off. And, well, get a little XP. So that doesn't really do much in the end. Because it is a lot. I wish I could just do buy amount. Like, million. Damn, just remember I gotta do my laundry. Oh man, so you in stinky boxers? That's okay. Dope either, Krusty. Hey, Krusty, man. Alright. Gonna sell this off here. Let's see. Okay, so we're a fresh level, right? More level requirement is needed the higher and higher you get. So this becomes less and less every time, right? So you're like, oh man, it just doesn't put a dent into it, right? You can buy 99 if you just type it in. Damn, I don't want to type it in. That's butthole. Dude, it barely got me anything. I want to type. It just goes back to 99. I can type in whatever I want. 99. Yo, dude. What's up, Kyle? Just bamboozled me. You can type it, but when you hit checkout, it just says 99. Bummer. Right? Maybe one day he'll allow us to actually buy more than 99 stack at a time. Damn, typing, that's so 2022. Are you guys all in? I'm gonna be honest, I literally just got a phone. I was always at my desk. I never really needed a phone because whenever I was away from my desk, oops, what am I doing here? Go down to checkout. I don't have that much money. Yeah, because we already bought it. Store. Right here. Nope. Back out. Inventory. And we're going to the store. Sell. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. Get lost in the UI, you know? See, we're not even getting to 30 with this, right? So like I was saying, it's a grind. I think we might. No, we're not hitting 30. We're not hitting 30. We're just investing into our company. Getting super into the game, man, huh? Had it a few days and you're just like in it to win it. It's good to hear. I'm glad you guys are really enjoying the game. You should have just grinded it. It's going to be the same regardless. You can type 99 and then hit tab and it'll go down the list one by one. I don't like doing it. Flick it faster. Practice my flicking. Cancel that one out. Cancel that one out. Check out. Didn't know it'd go back. It's all good, man. You get the most XP because XP is based off of sale price, right? So Jade's just the highest. All right, so we are going to store. We're gonna sell this off. Regardless, it's still gonna. We still have a massive amount to go, right? So we're gonna have to farm 20 million. Probably get to 37, around 20 mil. If you look at how much we just dumped into this whole thing, it didn't really do nothing. That's why we were kind of doing a vote on whether or not I should even be doing this, but it doesn't really make that big of a deal, right? It's you're just taking cash and blowing it on some XP, but that's not even that much XP, right? So that's good. It's not like it's ridiculous, right? Because you lose 30% every time, so you're spending money. You come back and y'all are talking about dirty boxers, man. Pfft. You never know what you're gonna come back to in this stream. If I can get to 30, that would be amazing. Then we'll be 7 levels away. Oh, close. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Do you wear underwear, sir? Yes, I do. Sometimes. Depends. Depends if I don't want my nuts to hit the floor on a cold day. Or your mom's face. All right, let's go ahead and save. What's up, Adam? You guys are like, damn, dude. You just went there, didn't you? Yep. You know why? You guys ain't hitting that like over on Dopey's stream. They just gave up. You guys just gave up on going over, and maybe it's because we need to hit the link. What it is, we need to hit them with a link. They can't find it. They're like, wait a minute, there's 2 streams on 1 channel. How is that even a thing? How does that even happen? Maybe they just need the link, dudes. Dopey said, "You guys suck at hitting that like button on her." Go smash that like button for her, dudes. It's literally on the same channel streaming right now at the same time. That's right. We got 2 streams going. 30 out of 50. Noobie's like, come on, noobs. He threw the challenge down. You guys all just sucking at it. He threw you guys down a challenge and you guys are just like, nah. Guys are like, when's Dopey streaming next? When you guys learn how to hit that like button. Damn right, we're gonna bully you guys around here because you guys can't do one simple task. No doubt. You guys are always like, when are you streaming, Dopey? Shit. And you don't even watch her. See how it is? Damn. Dopey pulling out the Sag badge over here. Well, making you No doubt. What the hell was that all about? You guys were just hating the other day. It does help support the channel quite a bit, guys. Smashing those like buttons, so that's why it is what it is. I know some of you guys got both streams up. You guys are beasts. We appreciate that. If it's hard for your computer, kill the P-Hub app that's run. It's freaking snippy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The hell was that? What was that sound? It sounded like R2-D2 took a shit on my in my computer. What was that sound? What the hell was that sound? Was that from Out of War? Check my stream. My Steam? Is that GeForce YouTube achievement? It's my hacks turning on. Yeah, it was my hacks. So Shane says text. What the hell was that sound? You received a gift from Shane. Get to work with Dopey Noob. And he sent me the airfield expansion for construction sim. Ooh, that's maybe something we can play this weekend. We could play construction sim this weekend. Yeah. Ah, thank you very much, Shane. Appreciate that, dude. Well, we don't need a lot of people. I mean, we know Vars is going to fall asleep with pizza in his mouth, or his computer's not going to work. So we could probably count him out. He ain't reading my comment. It didn't show up. I was just not reading it. I'm just kidding. I was kind of wondering what the hell that sound was. Like, it was more kind of throwing me off. Like, what was that sound? Did Steam like update their notification sounds or something? What is the hell? That's so weird. It's so like forceful too, man. What the hell was that? Already sent it to Amanda? Oh, so she already has it? Nice. Okay. Well, I think we should play some construction sim. What do you guys think about that this weekend, guys? You guys have been kind of bugging me to play construction sim, so get Dopey in there. We'll do dual stream, so you'll be able to watch both of us. You'll be able to see my view and Dopey's view. Let's go. I'm broke, lol. I have to work. Damn it. Computer's broken. Dude, if you would stop eating so many burritos, you wouldn't have to buy so many Depends, dude. You might have a little bit more money around. Just saying. Intestinal problems can cost a lot of money, man. And you gotta buy diapers. Sounds good. Some construction simulator. Sorry, you're working this weekend, right? How do you normally get off again? Sorry, man. I have a hard time. There's so many of you guys' work schedules to remember. Just bought a car and it's breaking you? Oh, man. What's your to-do list on it? What are you looking at? Level 30 though, guys. 7 levels away. Pure pain. No, it's all greatness. We're good. Level 30 though. I'm happy with that. And we need to deliver that truck of looks like almost damn near pure lithium. So let's get after it. And oh, you guys didn't. Oh, bros. Either I didn't see it in chat. Okay, chat. Did I not see it? Did you guys tell me to turn the time lapse back on? Or did I just fail? Did I just fail, chat? Was that my bad? Or was that your guys' bad? Time lapse. Okay, chat, let's be honest. Was that my bad? Or was that your guys' bad for not reminding me? We all did? Did I just fail? You failed? We did not say anything. We did not say nothing. You failed. Both. I take full responsibility. We both failed. Okay. Okay, chat. We'll agree. We'll compromise. No, don't dump this load. What are you doing? That's your guys' fault. Right there, not mine. You guys distracted me with the no time lapse. Bam, okay. I told you guys to remind me if that time lapse is ever not turned on. I turned it off because we had to go do the thing. The thingy, you know? I can't remember everything, dudes. When in doubt, blame the chat for your mistakes. Yeah? Aren't that's what you guys are here for? We're too busy looking at windows? Yeah, I mean, we know, we understand. We get it. Dobie's hanging at 39 likes. Damn. We only need 11 more, and Snippy said he's going to go for it again. Damn, dudes. Damn, dudes. Can you guys do it before Snippy's 20 at the top of the screen goes down? Challenge. Come on, guys. You can do it. I don't get paid to fix your mistakes. Take this up with the upper management. Truck's going down. By the time we get another $1 million, we'll probably be like halfway to like 30. Just need to grind it. I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Today we have, it is 2:35, so we have plenty of time today to just smash. Okay, we're losing a little bit of dirt, and I'm not dumping into this rock truck anymore. It's time to add this back on. Let's add this back on here. We're losing a little bit on the lip of this ledge here. It's falling down, hitting the thing and getting deleted, so let's just add that back on. Huh? Who? Oh. I thought you just found defresh. Listen, I want that dirt up there. Upsies, let's go. I thought defresh showed up. Stuart, what's up, man? Hey, Brendan. How's the road coming along? Great. Look at that thing. Beautiful. Look at that thing we carved into the mountain. And we actually got the bend down there happening as well, too. So that's also really good. So we got the corner somewhat put in, and then I just dump it off to the side into the box. Come on, dude. Yeah, the boxes, the road's looking really good. We removed all the guide blocks and the measurement blocks, and then we're over here just farming some XP today. Getting this moving. I think I might actually bring the excavator up over the top. Today on Channel 5 News, we have Brandon reporting some guy mining on the side of a cliff. Yeah, it's not like super smoothed out right now, but it's getting there. It's good enough for the moment, right? Man, that's just dropping some extra stuff out of here. So yeah, like big mega grind for a day, and then switch over to something like switch over to like doing some work on this thing, Like some of you guys were saying, like you guys only got like $2 million out of this little pit area here, man. We pulled a lot of XP out of here, and it really doesn't look like we've done that much, and we still have so much more to go. This is easy gonna be like a $10 million lithium hit, just to kind of get the shape of the road too as well. We made a lot of money. $50K in the bank. And the truck was drifting there for a second. I don't have access to a front shovel or anything like that right now. I'm only level 30. We only level 30. I just got lost. You just got lost and just chilling. What's up, Jeff K? Am I upgrading to bigger equipment when I reach 27? Yes, I am. The first initial purchase will be the haul trucks. So I need 3 of them. So I'm gonna need 3 haul trucks. 2 for collecting like we're doing now. And then I gotta build the plant. So that's gonna cost me some money as well too. And then we'll go for a bigger loader. Loader first. The only problem is the loaders. What level is the first loader? Vehicles? Yeah, 37. So we're gonna go with this one. Oh, we need a lot of money. By the time we hit, we got to be careful. So we're going to grind the last couple levels because we're going to need that money, right, to buy these things. We need to be able to have 2 at least 1 big haul truck right away. Actually 2 of them, not 3 right off the bat. So because that other truck doesn't fill up with gold that fast, so we don't need a haul truck for that right away. But we definitely need a haul truck to haul pay to the to the sorting plant, right? And then we'll need 1 to run it up the hill. So we're gonna buy 2 of those. I already filled these trucks fast enough, and the bigger ones I can still use the 510, right? So the 510 will be fine. Look how fast I fill these trucks, right? The second truck doesn't fill up that fast because that runs pay dirt. So we're not really running a lot of pay dirt at the moment. Got 7 million in the bank. Chilling. Yeah, we'll probably go a rock two of the first haul trucks, just so we can get bigger trips up the hill, and then bigger trips to the sorting plant, right? So because the other truck over there barely fills, right? I'll fill what, 10 of these 15 of these trucks of a main ore type before I'll fill the other one. So that just shows me that I can get away with not using that right away, but we'll build it for the bay because we'll get the money quickly, right? So disappointed. Ride 5 just dropped. Waiting for ages. No preload. Won't finish installing until 1 a.m. UK. Can't make a loud bike. 7 million in the bank. Level 27. Off the lithium vein. Still going down. Just finished the coal vein you started on and got to 33. Either pay dirt or find another vein. Go to 27. Decisions. Well, I mean, did you really finish it, or could you just go down another level? Right? So, I mean, the nodes go down forever. It's just the hassle of going down, right? Damn, so she said. Shoot. Sheesh. Can't wait to get your hands on the tunnel boring machine. I am not, because they won't let me use it. They said no tunnel boring machine, dude. Hey, Nick, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. welcome to the channel, dude. All the new subscribers, thank you guys very much for joining the channel. And all you guys who've been membering up, gifting subs. Watched yesterday's stream and heard about your toe. I had both my big toes done at the same time. And couldn't walk for 4 days. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to work and everything on them, so. Not a big deal. I'm used to it, man. When I was younger, I had to get them done. I got them done, but the only problem is that I smashed my toe really bad. And it really messed my toenail up. And now it wants to go ingrown again. So I got to get it redone again. But last time I had them done was like 20-something years ago. Ian for the 3 months, man. Howdy, folks. And Split. Elusive thanks to the gifted subs. Dude, yeah, no doubt. These guys are savage, right? These guys are crazy. Rocking it out. They gave up on 43 likes on your channel. Man, you guys are failing the Snippy challenge. You guys are failing the Snippy challenge. All you have to do is go smash that like button on Dopey's stream, which is literally on the same channel as this stream. You'll see 2 streams running. I know it's crazy, guys. I know it's crazy. 1 channel streaming 2? Man. Wee says, is this game going to be available on console? I do not think so. If not for a long time there, Wee. So you might start want to build a computer. Working and lurking, baby. I am going to get them permanently done. That's what so since it went to a radical, you know when they start to do their thing, they just like want to go downhill from there. And I just don't want to deal with the hassle of having to constantly cut it out myself. Right? So I told Dopey, I was like, let's just get it permanently done again. And because like last time I had it done was like, I was like 15, I'm almost 40 now. Right? So it's only it's on the outer side of my right foot. So there, I'm just gonna have them do it. I already scheduled the appointments and everything. I just have to go do the. So in Canada, it's like they make you have to go to like 14 different appointments just to get one thing done. I know it's kind of stupid, but whatever. So I got that going on Tuesday. I have to get that cut out. They're gonna cut it out because they can't get me in until the 19th to actually have the actual procedure done. So of December. So they don't want me to suffer until December. So they're gonna cut it out to the quick, and you know. Do that whole thing, which I am perfectly fine with because man, it's hard to work when your toe is like trying to swell up in your sock and like you're walking on like the side of your foot. And, oh, we're good. I think you're walking around on the side of your foot and like it's just BS. Make sure nothing's going into. Yeah, we cannot drop dirt onto this, so we need to make sure it doesn't come in on the. It's not free. What are you talking about? It ain't free. It's not toe surgeries and stuff like that are not covered under any medical in Canada. But the good thing is it's not that expensive. Even paying taxes, certain procedures you still have to pay for. So my insurance does not cover it, and I have good insurance now for my work. So it does not cover it. So I literally have to soak my foot like twice a day. Like Epsom salt and stuff like that, just to make sure it doesn't get like anything crazy going on, you know? We don't want stinky toe or nothing, you know? That'd be gross. Dopey wouldn't let me sleep in bed. Let's get Dopey to 50 likes. I agree. 100%. You're 3 off. That's it. 3 off. Ooh, boy. You guys gonna complete that Snippy challenge? Walking and infections are just no big deal. Dude, I dealt with it when I was younger, man. Playing football and having 2 toes that had ingrown toenails really bad. It's really bad in my family. All the boys in my family have really bad ingrown toes. No matter how well we keep care of them, they just always want to do it. And it's the most severe curl as well too. So I had them done when I was younger, on the inners and the outers, chemically. And they were fine all the way up until when I smashed my toe here, probably about 3 months ago. 3 or 4 months ago. Really bad. It cracked the nail in half almost. And just completely obliterated my toe. Oh shit, there's Fetty. So thank you guys much. Thank you guys very much for helping Dopey out. What are we talking about? My damn dumb toe again. My damn dumb toe. You don't understand why insurance doesn't cover it? Just like they don't cover dental. Insurance does cover a little bit of it. Like my copay would literally, so the procedure is like, the procedure is about, let's see here. It's about $450. So it's not that bad. Yeah, if you're doing it on Dopey stream, you don't, the gifteds won't come through. They won't, they'll go out. They'll go out, but you won't get the notifications. So what did Snippy just do? Snippy just dropped 20 gifteds on Dopey's stream. Holy crap, dudes. Gross. He wasn't lying. He said, you hit that 50 likes, this is gonna happen. He just dropped 20 gifteds on Dopey's thing there. Don't worry, it will go to anybody on the channel. They probably handed out. I don't know who they handed out to. But damn, dude. Snippy, thank you much, bro. That's a lot of gifteds today, man. She deserves it? Yeah, she does. Yes, put up with me, man. She deserves it all. Dude. She lets me do what I do, guys, and she always has. So, big old hearts to Dopey, guys. I work really hard, and I come on there and make content. And that means little time for Dopey each week, so. And Dopey still lets me do what I do and goes at it. So I do appreciate her for supporting me all these years doing that. And then even then getting the job and still streaming, that's just less time with her. You know, so she loves the community. She's always liked me doing this. She knows I'm happy when I'm streaming and doing stuff, so. And she just takes my wallet. You guys think I get paid? Shit. If I find it, I'm keeping it, she says. If I don't know where my wallet is, I just don't put anything in my wallet anymore. That's all right, though. I'm at my desk or at work half the time. What am I going to use money for? Snippy West work at Wall Street. Dude, these guys are just super generous, man. They're great. What do I do for work besides this? I repair linoleum floors at a big company, and I do a couple. I can't say where I work, but there's some big buildings, and their floors need to be repaired and polished constantly. So for some reason, even though people really don't see it, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Don't ask me why, but hey, it's a job. So, and I was part-time up until about 3 months ago, and then I got COVID literally 2 days. It was 3 days before I went full-time. I got COVID. I was gone for 4 weeks. So that was kind of crap. Works in the kitchen. Nah, just a chef in the kitchen. That's why I always say whenever we're talking about food, is it Snippy approved? We got people in the community that do all kinds of things. Even people that build nuclear power plants. No joke. We got people in this community that are so smart in the jobs that they do, they can't tell you what they do. We got some smart ass bros up in this community, I'll tell you that much. You guys do all kinds of stuff. Truck drivers, equipment operators, you know? It's just like you just goes to the bank, just gets spent somewhere. Now all of ours just goes into savings. That way we can make sure that it's when we need it somewhere, it's appropriately put in there. We don't really just buy things to buy. Matter of fact, this cat will probably be the first real expenditure that we've bought in a long time for ourselves, and it'll be a new little fur baby. So other than like a computer here and there when, you know, one of the computers getting old or Dopey needs an upgrade or something like that. But you guys have been super crazy. Like this computer, you guys pretty much built the whole damn thing. Minus I pretty much bought the CPU. But you guys pretty much bought the whole damn thing. Cat put in $250 towards the CPU, but and a lot of you guys bought me just the parts and just sent it, right? So you guys are pretty crazy. Like I said, you guys are nuts. Secret agents. You don't really understand a medical insurance thing that you guys do in the States? Okay, so pretty much, I mean, obviously we're not going to go political with this, but pretty much in a nutshell, anything that you, like any emergency services that you have in Canada, you realistically won't get a bill for if you're a permanent resident or a citizen, right? You won't get a bill for it. But if there's any extra things, unless you have really good insurance, you have to pay copay for it, like dental and things like that, right? So if you don't have insurance and you are not required to have insurance, you have to pay out of pocket for those things. So, and some things are just not covered. Yeah, so that's pretty much how it works, which is really nice. If you ever have an emergency, you don't get popped with like a $400,000 bill, right? So you have a heart attack. Like I had a heart attack. You know how much my heart attack cost me? Literally, a heart attack cost me. Well, it pretty much well, it cost me a lot of things, but price wise, it was about $50. About $50. So no medical bill stress, things like that. And that's why we pay a lot of money in taxes. Is to have that luxury of not having a really hardcore or something just throw you out. You know, let's just deliver this thing. Dental and things like that, nah, they don't cover hardly anything. And you're going to be paying so much money in taxes, not taxes, but your insurance to get really good dental. Now that I work, my dental plan, I think I have about $3,000 or $4,000 a year in dental, so it's not that bad. I get quite a bit in dental now. For a root canal for me cost $75 out of pocket. The rest was covered by your insurance and your job. Yeah, that's about what mine is too right now, Captain. Is I mean, and a root canal here in Canada is roughly around $2,500 depending on what you get, what they put on it, and how they do it. Right, so it's about $2,500 for the procedure, and like I had a crown put on mine, and a really nice, you know, veneer on it, and that was about $2,500 out of pocket because I didn't have insurance at the time. Actually, dental in the States isn't that bad. If you're just getting something pulled or filled, it's not too bad. That 50 Canadian would probably be a taxi ride home. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I really don't go anywhere to spend money, so it's like, you know, you're at home all the time. It's hard to buy anything. Actually, sorry, we bought a deep freezer. That's I lied. My bad. Sorry, I got something down the wrong tube. Down here. Good Lord. I'm dying. Ooh, look at that popping out. Woo! That's what we're talking about. Got that gold. Yeah, private care, stuff like that. I mean, I'm very thankful that Canada does it the way it does it. It is really nice. When Dopey broke her arm, that was the bill would have been almost $22,000. And it literally cost us 50 bucks. Yeah, it was like 50 bucks. Yeah, $22,000 because she had to have a custom titanium sleeve made. Put all the pieces of bone back together, and she had to have, what, 22 pins? Yeah, like 20-something pins and a custom... So she has a custom titanium sleeve that goes from her shoulder to her elbow, pretty much. She's like her, that arm is almost Wolverine status. Dopey can punch through concrete walls now. Better watch out. You better hit that like button. Oh, good lord. Yeah, she shattered her humerus like bad. Like, the doctor said it was like 2x4, like pushing a 2x4 at both ends till it explodes. She was in surgery for 13 and a half hours. And there was like multiple surgeons working on her arm. And that's what happens when you drink a lot, boys. And you try to pretend to be Superman on the pavement. That hip replacement cost $64,000. And you only had to pay $2,500. Hell yeah. That's the day after our freaking wedding. Hey, hey. What's going on here? Oh, it's the sunset. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? Like, why is my dirt getting into my box? No. Gotta watch that tailing shoot. Dying on the inside there, coughing. Hell. All right. You guys are 83 is what it says you guys are up to for gifted members today. It does count on both streams, but you only see it in her chat. And Streamlabs can't track multiple chats on YouTube at the same time because they're stupid apparently. Like, we found that out and they were even like, wait a minute, hold on here a second. How are you guys doing two? They pretty much, you can do 2 streams on YouTube, but they never thought that somebody would be donating on 2 streams at the 2 different times in 2 different chats. So they don't have a way currently on the Streamlabs API to track 2 separate streams at the same time, 2 different chats. So the stream that starts up last is the one that gets tracked. So just in case you are really trying to make sure you're like the leader of something on the stats, then you know that's kind of what it goes off of. Split's creating wieners again. No, I'm letting it do it on purpose. It hits that and then it kind of does its thing, builds up around it. What we got going on here? If you survive until, well, that's kind of the same way here too as well. And what people don't understand is just because you get injured, unless it's a life-threatening injury, Dopey had to wait at home with that shattered arm for how many days? 5 days? Like a week? No pain medication, no painkillers, and she had to wait at home and until an operating room opened up. So she literally just laid in bed in agony for 7 days, and they kept telling her she had to fast. So no food, no water. And it was horrible. That is the downside to Canada's healthcare. Because they prioritize on people that pay money for surgeries for operating rooms. So if you have the money to get it fixed now, you're going to get priority over a Canadian citizen that is injured and needs medical attention. So that is the bad thing. Why no food and water? Because you had to fast because they didn't know what time she was going to go into surgery. So they call it being on the slab in Canada, and the slab is pretty much GG. You're not critical. So even with a broken, shattered arm and stuff like that, which could potentially cut nerves and nothing, she got nothing. So I told him every day, I'd call him every day. I was like, well, she only has to fast for so many hours. So if she's not going in, you don't think she's going in today, I have to feed her. She has to eat something. You can't just not feed her for 7 freaking days in this condition. That's stupid. And they were just like, no, you know, it's okay. And like, can she get some painkillers at least? Like, holy crap, dude. Like, what the hell? Nah, nope. No painkillers for you. So I'll just take that little slice right there. That works. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're grinding today, guys. No exciting progress today. I mean, if you consider cutting this hole out progress, take it. But it's gotta be done. Gotta grind. Yeah, you got fasting's very important before surgeries. Gotta fast. Truck's just filling up today. We are pushing some good cash even for running the double trucks, right? We're definitely making some progress here. Got to get the hours in while we're rolling. 83 again. 144 yesterday and 83 today, dudes. Aspirating the contents of your stomach is a very bad thing. Yes, it is. Very bad. I know a few people that had that happen, and it's yeah, it's a crazy situation to have. Enjoying the grind. I don't feel a grind right now. I don't know. Watching this, does it seem like it's a grind, or does it just seem like it's okay balanced? I don't really find this to be a grind. I don't feel it. Maybe it's just because it's just, you know, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It doesn't really feel like a grind. Maybe because it's just such a good, just because I'm mining. Yeah, exactly, man. I don't know. I just don't really feel like it's that grindy. I don't know. It just feels good. Like, I don't know. This is a weirdo. Like, not digging with floor tiles is not really hindering me. You know, because we're taking care of the mine site. And we're working and cleaning up our area. And we're even running back and forth to the vehicles, so. Well, we're doing a lot of crazy things. I'm just not really, I'm not feeling that burn. You know what I mean? Like that, oh gosh, we're not getting anywhere. I don't know if I can do this. Right. We're getting a lot out of this cut, though. This cut's nice. This cut has been paying. I would not want to hump a coal node right now. Doing all trucking and trying to build this mega road. No. No. But then again, hauling that coal wasn't that bad. Wasn't. Yeah, the camera's right there in that port, so it's gonna show us. It's gonna show us the truck filling up a lot. It's gonna be kind of an interesting time lapse on Saturday. How you guys liking these 8-hour streams? It seems like most of you Europeans are falling asleep. I wonder when NA crew's gonna kick in. Ken's like, hell yeah. That's what I've been waiting for, boys. I know Ken's been waiting. Ken's like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for the hard mode save. It's gonna be so much grinding. Yes. Not yet. Still awake over there for you guys? What time is it for you guys over there? Hitting like what, around like 11, 12? For some of you guys, depending on where you're at. I'm just wired that way. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, that's right. That's not too bad. So if I start at 12, you guys get a pretty decent run. If you're night owls. And then if I'm streaming until 8, it's a pretty decent, that's a really good span actually. That's not bad. I think that's why I like this time slot. 12 o'clock my time to like 8. 'Cause I hit a lot of time zones there. Do it to it. Put a good 8-hour shift in game. What I'm waiting for is a 12-hour streak. Live streams for the second Starship launch. Oh, man. When did they say that that's going to be projected? I really want to play something and watch that at the same time, especially if I don't have to go to work. Like, when did they say it was roughly going to be? Because last time I kind of was just like, I was going to play KSP, but KSP is broken as shit. September 6th. Oh, that's going to be rough. Right after. Well, that's fine. It'll be after. So. Hey, what's up, Loki? Just popped in to drop a like. Gotta eat, but I've been enjoying the streams, replays. Thanks for the good content, man. No problem, dude. Thanks, Lo. Thanks for stopping and hitting that like button, man. Appreciate that. Running tons of material here today. Hey, bud, bought the game. Having a real tough time getting the PC Xbox controller working well. Even at all. Okay, so I don't play with controller, but one thing, if you're having a problem with the keys not locking in, let me go into the escape menu real quick. If you're having a problem, so one thing that I do is I just set up a new one, which is I do have like a generic Xbox controller. So what I do is I make a whole new one here, right? And then this one keeps wanting to pop back up even though I delete it, right? So what you want to do is when you click on this one and you pop up, if it's not assigning your keys or all of a sudden you sign them all up and then nothing happens and you've saved everything and you're like, what the hell, what the hell, what the hell? Go up here and hit assign preset to device. And then that way all your keys will start, hopefully they'll start working for you. That's one thing I noticed, that there's a little bit of a bug with the Xbox device generic controls. I don't use the controller for don't use the controller for actually playing the game. I play keyboard and mouse. And what I do is I just use it for like aerial stuff, so my cameras are smooth. Because keyboard and mouse has like it's hard to get really nice smooth camera action. So yeah, so you got to lock in your you have to assign it to device. So that way if you unplug it and it like loses the connection to your computer, it'll kind of want to lose the connection to the game too as well. So just go in and hit assign to device if it's not like registering your keys and stuff on your or for your gamepad and stuff. Game description: transport, stack fuel, launch, catch starship, heavy booster, Mechazilla, or tank farm, SpaceX Starbase, Texas, Boca Chica. Oh, I got a great game. Let's see here. It's called Starbase Simulator. It's also completely free. I thought that wasn't there supposed to be a game coming out called something Mars, and I kept seeing the project everywhere, but now I don't see it anymore. Yeah, Road to Mars. I kept seeing it for many times. I even applied to be a beta tester and everything like that, and then like nothing. I was like, okay. Then like nothing has happened, or what? I don't know what's going on. So, but yeah, I watch the SpaceX. That's generally what I watch when I'm any type of content on the internet. I'm generally watching NASA space flight and stuff like that. I'm really into the space race that's going on right now, right, between all the countries and everything. Crazy stuff, man. Not Occupy Mars. It was a different game based on like SpaceX. It was kind of like a demonstration type thing, I guess. Yeah, it's mainly one of my big things, right? Like, I'll throw it up and then turn it on low. You know the worst thing is? You know the worst thing is when you're like sitting there and you have SpaceX up and running, like Le Padre and stuff like that, and like they're venting and you don't know where it was from, like, and all of a sudden you just hear this weird noise in the background and it kind of blends into your other game or whatever else you're doing, and then all of a sudden they like let a burst out of something and you just shit your pants. Like, oh god, I had that running in the background. Oh man. Like vent something. Oh my god, right now, dude. Whoops. Rip. There goes some no clean undies now. Yeah, that's been my go-to content since they've been doing their thing. Ground slide to the ankles. Yep. It was yeah, it's great, man. When they launched, it was absolutely insane. That was like that big of a vehicle, how well it performed. I've never seen a rocket tip over before and do like a barrel roll and then end over end and not explode immediately. It just shows you how well they've designed that thing, right? It's such a stable platform in that they're building. It's just so impressive. It's just wickedly impressive, the work that they're doing. And it's just no one ever, exactly, no, you'd never see a rocket tip upside down and tumble and not explode, except for Starship, exactly. So it just goes to show you what they're doing and how impressive it actually is. It's insane. If you guys haven't watched any of that stuff, you have no clue what I'm talking about, you should definitely check out the space industry right now, especially SpaceX. It is absolutely insane. The size of these things is just like, it's nuts. And didn't India just land something on the moon as well here just recently, in like the last couple days? Hey, what's up, Patrick? Yeah, so India just landed something on the moon. So that's really cool to see a lot of other countries getting into the space, you know. I mean, obviously SpaceX is like dominating everybody with their tech, right? So when they get all their platforms up and running, the pure amount of mass that they're going to put into space is just going to be ridiculous, right? So everyone's going to be like, oh, we need their shit, right? It's kind of like, they're not going to be, they may not be the first to places to do certain things, but at least that when they do it, it's going to be insane. It's going to be like world building type shit with how much they're going to be able to send, which is crazy because that's what we need. We need tonnage to space, right? And when you measure, when your measurement is literally that basic, how much tonnage can we get into space, right? That's the key. We can't keep launching just 10 tons and half of it's a bunch of crap. We gotta be able to launch things like a dozer. We gotta be able to launch an electric dozer to Mars to get something done, you know? Right? Like, we can't be launching like small ass shit. Like, when we get to Mars, we can't be like going around on some slow ass rover, dude. We gotta be in some big giant flying like electric helicopter and shit, right? We can't be just noobs going to Mars. Hey guys, we made it, dude. I'm just like, yo, what up, bros? We made it finally. And then you got nothing. You're just living in a tuna can. Nah, man. It's first intergalactic call center. God damn it, Locke. Damn it. Oh god. Oh god, dude. Oh man. Yes, we have a Discord. It's in the description below. I watch NFS and EJSA daily for space content. I have watched 99% of the Falcon 9 launches. This space race between countries and privates is it's so fun. It is really cool, and all these different creators, I've watched a lot of them start up. I remember watching NSF when they started up, Padre when they were first starting. It's crazy to see all these guys now getting jobs with like SpaceX and leaving their content and working as like, and also you have like everyday astronaut like Tim Dodd and those guys, like they do such a really good job. They do a really good job covering that content. So they've like uprooted their lives and moved out there to these places, and the fan support for these guys is absolutely insane too. So it's really good to see these guys grow. And Russia crashed into the moon. Damn, rip. Or rip. Yeah, do I know the company Rocket Lab? Yes, I do. The Electron and everything. Aren't they trying to do reusable as well? I'm not like super familiar with all of them. Like, I watch the Astra launches that they've been trying to do, and I don't watch all of the Falcon 9s because it's like they launch so many now. But whenever they launch a super heavy, I've been tuning into those. You know the Catch Me If You Can mission? That is the... Which one is that? Is that from... Is that the one where they're trying to catch it? They're trying to catch their rocket again? For some reason, I was trying to confuse Dear Moon with that. I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, you threw the name in? Nice, man. Yeah, the Astra launch was kind of interesting. The rocket was like drifting like Tokyo Drift. Let's go. Second heli catch attempt. Let's pull this up here a little bit. You went to Starbase before they began with the boosters, and the Starship is very big. Yeah, that I want to go when they actually launch something to. I'd like to go down there and see a launch of the Starship once it gets like I want to go to one of their launches when it's like, okay, we're gonna launch this thing to Mars, right? I'd like to be at one of those launches. Fly down. Or even when if they send people, I don't think they said that they're ever gonna go not ever, but they're not really gonna be launching people in Starship for a while, once even after it gets done, right? Because they have to have so many launches before they get certified. I'm not sure exactly how that works. But aren't they gonna be launching people up? They're gonna launch the starships up there, and then they're gonna send Dragon capsules to it. Is that what they're doing? Is that their plan? For the first few whatevers they're doing? Or are they just going straight for people once it gets stable? They're going straight for people? Nice. What I like to hear. Why not bring some RDX in to pop these down? I don't know if we discussed that or not, but I'm trying not to mess up the coal seam right here, right? Not this coal seam, but this rhodium and bauxite right here between this layer and this layer. So if I bring this down, it's going to contaminate everything down here. All right, so I'm trying to leave this a little separate for right now and kind of work on this layer to get it to go back. And we're just slowly cutting in. I'll bring the excavator in and shovel this down into it here in a little bit. How many launches of Starship do you think they're gonna? I mean, I'm assuming that like they're gonna use it to launch the new versions of the Starlink, right? And then they're gonna have tons of launches on it before they even put people in it, right? So just like the Falcon 9, right? So it's gonna be a massive workhorse before they even put people on it for a mission, right? And then it's go time, right? Like once that platform gets stable, it's go time. It's just impressive to see. Like I said, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, check it out. Educate yourself a little bit on it. It's great. You'll thank us, especially if you're into like space and stuff like that. Like space, I gave up on even caring about space for so long because of how slow everything was. I absolutely love space travel, stuff like that, and sci-fi, and this has really been quite refreshing actually in my lifetime to see this happen. I thought it was just gonna be done. I thought, you know, because NASA was just so slow, and it was just like SLS was taking like forever, and quite honest, they just built a outdated rocket right off the bat. So it just didn't. I was just kind of like, it was kind of like depression in the space travel world or space flight. I think for a lot of people that are into space, unless you're a super hardcore like train watcher type of person, you literally just stand there and be like, double rainbow, oh my gosh. Right. What do I think about the hot staging ring? I think that when they tried to detach it the last time, they just didn't have enough oomph. So they obviously noticed the problem, so it had to go to hot staging. I mean, Russia's been doing it for a long time, and that new fairing that goes on the top of the booster is insane. Hopefully the thrust doesn't blast that thing into oblivion, though. Speaking of SLS and Artemis, is extremely ironic that NASA says that they don't think Artemis 3 will have a moon lander because SpaceX is taking so long. about taking long. They should never say anything like that in any sentence. Looking assholes. Took forever to do anything. Damn. Yeah, their success rate is high, but when it takes you a decade to do anything and it's not even like of note, kind of crazy, right? Yo, what's up, Chris? I think SpaceX should just do what they want, and when it comes to everybody going WTF, that's when SpaceX should just go, well, pay us money and we'll do what you guys need then. And that's what we're here for, because we're private and you guys are all government and you're slow and you're horrible and your regulatory processes are crap. And guess what? Here, we're sitting on the moon. You're not. Or here, we're sitting on the moon and like all this cool stuff. You guys are sitting on the moon in your little shitty tuna cans, right? And they should just blow past them and not wait for their crap. Unfortunately, they needed their money right off the bat, but they don't really anymore. So I think they should just leave these governments in the dust. And if a government's holding them up, they need to move somewhere else where the government won't hold them up. Anyone want to advocate for Blue Origin? Dude, listen, I don't support penis rockets around here, okay? Listen, if you're going to launch a fleshlight into space, at least make orbit properly, where you call people astronauts, all right? I could go on and on and on. Just because you paint it white and put a feather on it does not mean it still does not look like a fleshlight, okay? Oh, come on, time-lapse. Come on, dude. Jeff who? I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing all of that stuff, man. I hope they get their stuff together, right? When you said penis rocket, my mind went straight to the logo of Starforge PCs. Dude, my thing got shut down by Linus and Asmongold. I made that YouTube short when they were like battling it out, and I made that YouTube short. It got shut down immediately. It was going ballistic too, and then all of a sudden it was like, nope, hold dead, stop, nope. Artificial gravity? You mean like in space? Like a big spinning like thing? I don't know, that's gonna be a while, man. Or maybe, who knows? Who knows what they're gonna start duct taping together in space, you know what I mean? Hells yeah. Back again. I mean, what is the, so you guys might know, what is the minimum length that you have to do a spinning vessel that has artificial gravity? Isn't it like a, no, it's gonna say more than 100 meters, right? A good question. I don't know. Yeah, there is like a minimum. There's like a minimum distance, right? Because you can't have too small of a diameter, or else you're gonna be a vomit comet, right? That ain't happening. Too high G's, right? So a 200-mile drive ahead of me. Woo, bro. Drive safe. Oz, man, be safe, brother. Because you'd have to make it comfortable, right? You wouldn't want it to be just like, oof. Sure, there's an answer out there somewhere, but I don't know it. I know it's said. I know they did answer that question somewhere on one of like the NASA space flights, but I just don't remember it. I know that they were talking about that at one point, but well, running a lot of material here. Filling me rock truck up. Yeah, hit me. You can hit it up. Yeah, 40 meter diameter, so its Starship is how long? How big is Starship? The top part? The upper stage? Nine meters wide? So they would have to connect that thing through a, they'd have to connect that thing to a central hub, right? It would be crazy to see a big spinning space station, you know? That'd be crazy. I mean, everybody else is shooting up these little dinky, like, little cans, like beer cans. Starship's just gonna be like, nah, our space station's done in one launch. We're good. It's here. Here, like 300 people can be on it. Suck it. Suck it. They're gonna be like step bros in space. Look at all this room we can have for so many fun, so much fun. All these activities we can have. So much space for so much activities. Yeah, I saw that actually just recently on one of the channels. They were talking about that. I saw the submission, right? So it would only take them not very many launches, they were saying too, to get that up and running with and aren't they working on like some inflatable bladder that they can open up too that'll make a like a big giant openings and stuff? Did you just teabag my drum set? Did you just put your nuts on my drum set? Oh god, that movie never gets old, dude. He made me lick a white dog turd. Even the Jedi rings. It's Shark Week. But it's Shark Week. They're classic, man. Classic. Everyone's always like, they should make another one. No, they shouldn't. Don't. Don't do it. Sometimes you just don't mess up a good thing, right? I could go all day, says Patrick. He's like, you hit it, bro. Man, I'm just sitting here waiting for KSP to get better. KSP 2 needs one of the biggest letdown games of the year for me, honestly. I was hoping for so much more of a stable game when they came out with that. Oh, it makes me mad. I don't want to talk about it right now. I feel like eating rockets. You got to see a full-scale Saturn V spaceship once. Imagine how big it was. Person, they are massive. It's crazy, these vehicles that they have, right? Like even like submarines and stuff like that. People don't realize how big they are, right? Because it's like, holy cow. Like some of these things are just ridiculous in size, man. Aren't they supposed to be coming out with an update soon for KSP that's supposed to fix like wobbly rockets and shit? Man. I'm really feeling like I need to play some KSP, but I'm waiting. Orbital trajectories and stuff like that is all off of whack. I thought it was hilarious. I watched Matt, what is it, Matt Lowen? I can't, however his name's pronounced. When you watch these KSP players that only make videos, then you watch them play live, you realize how bad they actually are. Right? And you're like, oh, wow, it takes you 400 attempts to get to space too in a rocket? Nice. I'm not the only one. Okay. Sweet. Watching him play it live made me feel so much better about my gameplay in KSP. I was like, okay, I'm not the only one. Matt Lowen? Yeah, I don't know how it's pronounced. Something like that. Watching his first live stream was hilarious. Oh, man. I was like, great, I'm not the only one that takes 400 attempts. Although we've done some missions that have had no reverts that were kind of like impossible. People were telling me it was impossible. Like, no, you just don't have enough. And I literally made it happen. Just gotta will it. But I'm really noob to that game. Super noob. And I've kind of made it like one of my games that I want to like learn to play better without having to use like 1,000 reverts. So it's kind of like one of those games that I do really want to bring to the channel. But the sad thing was, is I wanted to do it in KSP 2, but it just has so many issues, right? Yeah, we're halfway to 31. I need a Raptor engine on my Arvik 501. Sequest. Yeah, KSP is one of those games where you can make yourself look like a complete pro by the power of editing. All right, we gotta fix our tailings here. By the power of editing. Where's this falling down at? Am I gonna fall down on anything? I need you to fall down right here. How do you move ores from your inventory? If you have them in your storage container, you need to move away from your storage container and then open up your menu again and drag it into your inventory. Drag it into your inventory, close menu, and then you can open up and sell. It'll lock onto the actual inventory itself in the storage container. So Cool, Kaba. I knew I was a little bit late. Put a Raptor on DeLorean. I think you have no problem getting up to that speed. All right, so we are running new tailings. We're up to $673,000 again. And we're just chugging along here. No problem. Millions and millions of dollars coming out of this node. And a lot of good XP, so... I don't think we'll be hitting 37 this week. But that's okay, because that doesn't give me any pressure to get that haul road done right away. And plus, we still have this area to mine out, right? We're not done with this node yet, or anywhere even close to it, so... We're just cutting in, getting some good stuff. I thought, could Christian put field planes in the haulers as a long-term solution for fixing things? He has some stuff that he's working on. I can't really say what. I can't leak it, but he has some plans. If they work out, then it'll be people will be very happy. Let's put it that way. I gotta see if that dirt's falling onto that belt over there. Nope, we're good. Oh, but how do you use the ores? You don't. The ores are just pretty much there to be sold, and you can't put them anywhere once they're in ore form and storage. They're only meant just to be sold. How do we use them? Like if I wanted to buy dirt to fill, no, you can't. So all of your ores are going to be, you have to leave them in the raw form in the trucks in the world if you want them to do anything. You can't run them to a storage. Once they're in the storage, they're just considered an item, and you can't bring them back out and use them for anything. So at the current moment in the game. So if you want to do tailings and stuff like that, you got to build kind of like what I'm doing right now. If you want to sort them into separate things and use like the tailing chute and things like that, right? Would it be possible to run a conveyor belt to the sell point? Absolutely. That's not what we're doing on this save though. So this save is like a hard mode where we're only using trucks. And we have to build like processing plants in locations where we're mining, separate the ores and things like that. So we're not doing any type of belt mining or anything like that. So we've already done all that stuff on the other saves, and this is more for realism, right? And just the longer extended gameplay, making things a little bit more harder. If you guys want to see what we can and can't do on this save, in the description you'll see a little list of things that we're not allowed to do. So no belt mining, no running lines all the way to the plant to do selling, no extending hopper lines out, things like that. So pretty much anything that'd make the game easier for me, which I am okay with. But that's just me. Because, well, yeah. Yep, you could run lines wherever you want to do it and dump them, have it all process in and go right into the thing, auto sell, and you're good to go. Some plants, maybe sort of. Nice. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. So lots of trucking, lots of hours. I stream about 5 days a week. So Monday to Friday, pretty much, in a sense. Sometimes, unless I have to change the days around a little bit, but we're trying to go from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 8. So you'll see me. Oh, correct. I just held the shift down. So we're trying to put a decent amount of hours into the save every week while live streaming. So that way you guys can follow along. You can play along. while you guys are playing, and just bringing a whole new hardcore series to this, and just doing what nobody else is doing really for content. Just getting at it, right? I want this realism save. You guys been bugging me for a while. When are you gonna do a hard mode survival or something like that, or a viewer challenge? Well, here it is. Let's go. Am I using autosave? No. I don't use autosave for a reason, because it can mess up my stuff that I'm using. So you guys gotta remind me to save. You guys gotta remind me to save. Perfect. Thank you for bringing it up. Save then, dude. Save. And a new viewer, man. Welcome, we. You save now. See, we're getting into some pay dirt now. That's good. Getting away from that outer slope, and we're starting to cut into that side, and we're getting pay dirt. Pay dirt's what's going to give us that gold truck being filled up a little bit more frequently. Yeah, welcome everybody. Tons of new people. Tons of new faces to get used to. A lot of new personalities in chat. Everything like that. I appreciate you guys being understanding. There's been a lot of viewers here recently, so try to keep up on your guys' stuff as much as I possibly can, and try not to fall off a cliff constantly. You know, some of this finesse work a little bit. It's easy for me to read chat when we're driving the trucks up the hill and stuff, but you know, if we're trying to make some scoops or whatever, it takes a little bit to pay attention, you know. Yeah, when the time gets a little closer, we'll talk to Christian again to see if he wants to do a Q&A. Pretty much whenever he wants to do a Q&A, I'm down for it, right? So if he thinks that this next coming patch is worth having a Q&A with everybody and sitting down and chatting with you guys while I kind of just showcase stuff and hype it up and everything like that, then we good, right? Hey, and thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Made me earn that one, dude. Jeez. Yeah, whenever he's down, I'm not pushing for him. It's just whenever he's down, I'm down to promote the game in any way that I possibly can to help out. So, yeah. Well, thanks for the stream, man. We'll catch the rest of it tomorrow. Hey, Locke, dude, thank you very much, man, for the gifteds too, brother. Thank you very much for that support, dude. Can we get a big giant freaking hype in the chat for Locke for dropping those bombs as well as snipping everybody else? Those guys have been going, they've been slaying hard. Everybody just coming in, just dropping wicked amounts. 20 bomb, 10 bomb, 5 bombs, just bam, 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 bam. 50 bombs. I'll work on trying to get some more emojis for you guys too. What do you guys think we need an emoji for? A backwards rock truck? Or a rock truck with a tailgate? What do you, just a tailgate? we need a tailgate emoji. Christian comes in the chat and it's just tailgate spamming. Gotta get that Den and Glen emoji. Right? Get the dirt lock symbol. Oh, man. Do you have any content about identifying ores, about valuable things and stuff like that? Do I have any? I don't have any specifics, but it is something that's on my to-do list. That's coming out in the wash plant breakdown, sorting breakdown, playstyle breakdown. It is on my list to add into that video. So the depths of ores and everything like that. So there is a couple guides on Steam that you might be able to dig up and find. I know a couple guys a while ago did a different ore type and what they look like. I believe. Might be able to look on Steam. Stay back 50 feet sign. Yeah, I just have had no time really to actually put a decent guide out for the game. Next year split we'll get to, please be patient. The call is important. The squeaky tracks, yeah. Squeaky tracks are nuts. But Christian did say that that's because it's gonna be coming in the repairs, I believe he said on in the he said something about it here. Was it yesterday on stream in here when he was chatting about that being that'll be fixed once the repairs, so it'll be less squeaky, I guess. Apparently there'll be more squeaky or something like that, the more they need maintenance. Something said something about that. I remember saying something. Yeah, yeah, down the pipeline, yeah. I mean, he did say something about it. I just couldn't recall what he said. Because you guys were like, squeaky tracks, gosh damn it. And he was like, oh, it's something about something. Gonna have to have 99 stacks WD-40. Old reliables. Whoa. Holy cow, Dopey. Pikachu in here. I'm like dodging these well, now every time I'm gonna talk, Dopey's gonna sneeze. Damn. Dopey pooped. You would have sneezed any harder, she might have. Damn, I almost need a snack or something, dude. I need like a cookie or something. Must be the flowers. Now, Dobby just has like a daily sneeze counter that she has to at least hit. I don't know. It's like Dobby at least sneezes like 15 times a day. At least. At the minimum. Well, one thing right now is with the ore types is on certain maps, the only map is the older maps that have different ore types. Right now it's all this new texture like this, like lithium and the darker stuff. and then it's coal. It's mainly lithium, coal, and these mixed nodes. Because this is all, people are like, well, why don't we have rhodium nodes anymore? And why don't we have this? And that's BS. I want the old nodes back. Well, dudes, it's all in this node. See, look, the nodes are now mixed. They're like, they're different things. It's not just one pure node anymore. Right, so now the nodes are mixed. So where you get the other ores from pay dirt, you get all the diamonds and things like that. So that's why we don't have diamond nodes and stuff. Right, you got to wash it out of the pay dirt. Right, so he kind of removed all those nodes. So pretty much it's mainly just been coal mixed with other nodes like lithium and things like that. And on Quarry, it's pretty much, there is no bedrock on Quarry map. So yeah, it's a little weird to understand, but this map is pretty much just lithium, coal. That's about it. I don't think there is any other pure nodes of anything else anywhere else. I believe it's just coal and just lithium and the mixed lithium nodes. When you know you get that nice shiny white rocks, you're getting addicted. No, I mean, that's chinless to lithium. I'm here, Pete. Pete, great to see you, man. Why is my excavator slowly falling off the hill? Not even near it. Trying to walk away from me. Smoke rocks. God damn. The Dave Chappelle. Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Holy, look at that nugget. That's bigger than my freaking head. We found it, boys. We're mega rich now. Regenerative WD-40 tracks. Oh, we're over film, but damn, that's a big old nugget. Now it's part of our road forever. That's a big boy nugget. Send it back through the screener. Oh, we want our whole road to be like this, actually. Eventually, when we don't need money, we're gonna pave our road in gold and diamonds and rubies. We're gonna take it back all the way to season 1. Better get that shovel. Okay. Getting closer to that $1 million again. We still got like 4 hours left to go in stream. Damn. It's a grinding day today. What you got, Dobie? Can you grab me something, hun? Like a muffin or something? I'm just avoiding flattening that stuff out. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to flatten that out. Nah, I'm good. Speaking of some food, I'm gonna get some. Yeah, I'm like feeling like a little hypoglycemic here. I'm like feeling a little woozy here, boys. The heat plus need something to eat. I'm like, need like a snack or something. I got some delicious muffins. You plan on grinding about to level 16 tonight? Dude, get after it, dude. You might make 34 today. If I can make 34 today, Ooh, that'll be nice. That'll be way ahead of the schedule I was thinking. That was way ahead of schedule then. But then again, I've been putting in some work, so. Ooh. Grab me one of those too. Warm, do you want the fan? Having a little bit of heat problems? Okay. 1 second. Yes. 1 sec. Let me dump this thing here. I'll help you out, Dopey. You having a little bit? It is hot in here. I don't even know how hot it is in here, but it is wickedly hot in here right now. Dopey's like, I'm dying. It is. Would that be why? It is. Anybody want to guess the temperature in my room right now? In the office here? You want to guess how warm it is? Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't run through the minefield. Don't lose any. 121. It is 95 in here right now. It's okay. All next week, it should be raining. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rain. What's 95 in Canadian? I don't know. Like 30 something, 32, 33. I don't know. Something like that. No, the temperature is going to be dropping here this week. You okay, Dopey? That, I guess, is a no. Here, 1 second, guys. Let me hook Dopey up here. 1 sec, guys. All right. Had to hook Dopey up with the fan. Hit her up with the fan. With this muffin. $44 in the summer? That's ridiculous, man. Line it up. I got myself a nice big muffin. One of those chocolate and chip ones from Costco. Yeah, screw that. No doubt. Well, we're almost at 1,000,000. We're getting closer to 1,000,000. As we've learned from the last levels, it scales up massively from here on. So we're going to need to keep pushing. And my dozer's pushing for death because he's just trying to jump off the cliff right now. Or my excavator. Look at him over there. He's like, I want out of this relationship right now. And I'm going off here. Be sure my microphone's back on. Adobe's like, it is hot in here, girl. That fan should cool you down, though. Adobe's like, I came out to avoid the heat today, and it's hot. It gonna be hot in here. That's a beautiful day outside, but man, I am looking forward to the summer being gone. I've had my fill of summer, and the heat and streaming in the heat can suck it. I'm done with it. So tired of it. So over it. Guess who's back? Big dump trucks. Yeah, when we get those, we'll be smacking those dump trucks around. You got yourself a bagel? I was thinking about a bagel, but it required me to have to get up and like eat the bagel. Nobody was already in the kitchen, so I was like, can you just grab me a muffin? With the 2 months member, I gotta clean this up. This is getting horrible. We gotta bring the roller out today, guys. Norfolk with the 2 months. Thank you, man. I just realized this game needs a Tim Hortons and Dunkin' Donuts fight me. My character needs to work harder before he deserves a honey cruller, you know? And Dopey's like, screw the honey cooler, I just want an ice cap. Hey, if Tim Hortons delivered here, I would say go ahead. Sadly, it's only Starbucks and they charge like $45 a drink. Do you want Starbucks right now? It's rolling time. I'll pull out my papers. Damn, time lapse. Oh man, we're almost out of fuel. They're just their normal iced coffees aren't bad, right? Or ice fraps. I go to Tim Hortons, I grab a couple ice caps and stick them in the freezer for your wife. Nobody said there's no caffeine in the ice caps. Is XP gained based upon the amount of material moved or the type of it's sell type, it's sell price. So the more it sells for, the more XP you're gonna get. And you also get experience by moving around and generating voxels in certain pieces of equipment like the loader and the excavator. But not the dozer. Yeah, Haul Road's looking good. And selling to the plant versus selling from a storage is a massive increase as well in XP. So at least I'm back. Welcome back. All right, let's get these rolled out here. We stop dodging these herps. These damn mine site herpes. I mean, I guess so. That works. Is that what you want to get? Oh yeah. Then if that's what you want, if you just want some type of cold frap, then yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'll take a big one. Good. Ice cap, you can get a shot of espresso in it. Well, that's what Dobie does, yeah. I'm not... Dobie said you have to get him to blend it in, though, apparently. Dobie's all about this. I'm not really a big coffee drinker. Not like... She's like, I want 5 shots of espresso. I'm like, damn. Holy. I'll take a medium, Dobie. Chat's trying to put their orders in now. You had to be forced to come say hi. She's on strike. No McDonald's, she said. Like Starbucks, our ordering here is horrible. Like our choices are so limited. So she has to go with Starbucks iced coffees. Like or McDonald's, yeah. Starbucks isn't delivering right now. Oh, okay. They're only doing pickup today? Weak. Not to be rude, but why does Dopey sound like a boy? Because you do know that most girls don't sound like girls, right? They have to talk in their special voice. Right. Sorry to burst your bubble, homie. Like, but most girls don't sound like girls when they talk. They have to purposely talk that way, dude. To sound like an e-girl, you mean? Yeah. Damn, shocker. Learned something today, right? Okay. Yeah. It's called the phone voice for a reason. Dubby smoked too, so she's an ex-smoker. So she smoked for a while. Always had a little bit of a deeper voice. My entire worldview just collapsed when you realize that fact. It's true. Like most girls don't sound like the typical e-girls, right? Like they just don't. Like most of those female streamers, when you hear them when they're not streaming, you're like, oh God, holy cow, is that Samuel Jackson? Shit, is that Morgan Freeman? Damn. She got some girth on her voice. Holy shit. Where's my rock truck? I lost it. I know. I was shocked too in life when I found that out. Also, I thought all girls sounded like, you know, squeaky and stuff, right? Nope. Fake thing they put on. As soon as you marry them, they sound all cute like a mouse. And as soon as you marry them, they're like, "Hey, what's going on?" You're like, "Shit, damn it, what the f?" Which one is this one? Okay. Yeah, it would take surprise. Use the bomb to get ore. The nuke doesn't create ore. It just deletes everything. And you gotta be level 60 something for that, so. Don't tell me that, dude. I'm getting married September 9th. Many things will change in your world, cowboy, and I hope that you're ready to accept them, my friend. Many things, dude. And congrats, by the way. Maybe not. Boom. That's not true. Not true. I call bullshit on that. It's called full wallet equals happy wife. Get it right, man. Damn. That's the only bulge in the pants that they really want to see is your wallet, dude. We don't care about the other one after you get married. Yeah, that's true. Nope. I was calling it. That's the only bulge they want to see. That wallet. Those fat stacks. Those Benjis. One-eyed monster to yourself. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Ian? Ian's like, what the hell did I just walk into, man? Happy spouse, happy house. Nah, it's never what the men want. We all know this. It's okay. I guess 19 years best friend. I got to give her something. Yeah, high five, bro. Say, hopefully we have another 19 best friends for life. Can't get that friends for life bracelet. It's worked this long. Let's not taint it. High five. Hope you're having a good day, Ian. Thanks, Split. Burst my bubble. It's okay, man. Someone's got bursted at some point. Hopefully it's not her. Ah. That's like a well for you. You tried that and got yelled at? Orange. Lol. Nah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Lock in that commitment, man. Get ready for the rough times, and just you have a partner that to go through it with, right? Any way you can filter out dirt to only dirt? Yeah, exactly what I'm doing right here. So what I'm doing is I'm running a sorter. Top belt's good dirt. Good ore. Comes out, dumps into this truck. I go in the bottom of the sorter to wash plant. To another sorter right here. The bottom one is all dirt that comes out the bottom of the sorter. That's why we're using it to drop tailings wherever we need. And the top is your good dirt, like the good ore, like diamonds and things like that, right? So you have to run a double sorter, right? So just remember, first sorter, the bottom, wash plant. Top, good ore, right to a truck or cell pad. Go to another sorter. The bottom here is going to be for dirt, and it's only going to be dirt because all the top stuff is going to get sorted out and go through this belt into a truck or into your plant. The bottom's going to go into just dirt because there's nothing else to filter out. So a sorter works this way. All other ore goes through here, the top. The bottom is dirt and pay dirt. So if you've already sorted out the pay dirt and converted it to good ore, it's going to go out the top chute. And the only thing that's going to be left is the dirt. So that way you can do whatever you want with it. Drop it out a tailing chute. You can do whatever you want with it. So you just need 2 sorters and the bottom being a wash plant. Because you have to be able to clean that pay dirt and stuff like that, right? But that's pretty much what it looks like. I have a lot of extra stuff here because I'm just snaking it around to drop piles of material places. So, but it's generally really easy. It's just a couple pieces. Looking good. Nice work. Bro, COVID's gone around the schools here. I work across the street from a big school. Be short of breath now for a few days. Oh, dude, get tested, dude. Hell yeah, Ken. I don't need this. No, I don't need it either. I agree. I don't want to get sick again, dude. That was rough. Gonna get the door when it comes, right? Well, yeah, you should hook it up. Kids are just walking germ bags. Yep. Over 1 million, but I'm gonna go to I'm gonna try to go to 31. I guess it really doesn't matter. All right, you guys already said it. Okay, it's time. It's time. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Map. Inventory. Time. Turn off time lapse. Come on. Save, damn it. There we go. Exit time lapse. Let's go into the store. Materials. Damn, it is nuclear hot in here. Whew, it's kind of warm, warm, warm. Holy hell. Checkmate. Level 31. Fell asleep, what'd you miss? We're just leveling. Leveling hard. The hell? Dopey's ringtone? Dopey's ringtone. Stupid ass bitch, I ain't with you. I got a billion things I'd rather fucking do. Dopey's ringtone. Oh shit, dude. Dopey's ringtone, dude. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't finish the turn yet and go down the hill. I did do a lot of work on that yesterday. That's pretty much what we did. So right now we're just focusing on getting levels. Apparently Dopey sounds like a dude and Cowboy is getting married, apparently. That's what happened today. Yep. Typically when you say, I don't want to be rude, generally it's when you just don't say something. I don't know. People just want to insult you this week, apparently. Damn. Right. Damn, Dopey. What'd you do to piss everybody off? Pissing everybody off, Dopey? Angering people to the core, dude. Wow. Wow. That's okay. They made fun of me because they said I sounded like freaking what's his name for 3.5 years straight. You sound like Seth Rogen, Split. You sound like Seth Rogen, dude. Shit, dude. Yeah, I'm like, Dopey, do I sound like Seth Rogen? She started saying yes. And I was like, this is some, what? Where's all that cold air coming from? Oh, feels so good. Where'd that cold air come from? Come to the window, so it's just hot in here. Or hell. Hell no, you don't sound like Seth Rogen. Exactly. I don't sound like Seth Rogen. Yeah, dude. Nope. Damien. Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Wait a minute. Aren't you already subbed? You unsub? Is it a different one? Oh, oh, true. There is like, how many? There was Hey, damn Damians are taking over. Shit, dude. Hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, that cold air coming through the wherever that's coming from. It feels so good. Need to put my put the fan in the window, apparently. Probably cool it off way better in here. Why don't I buy platinum instead? Because platinum's less. It sounds more like Conan O'Brien. What? Why am I buying so much jade? Because when you sell ore, it converts into XP, right? So we're taking our excess cash and we're purging it down into money, or into XP. So we're taking our overflow of cash because we don't really need it right now. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the 3 instead of the jade. Oh, you're all good, man. No, I was like, what? It's just more. It just works faster. And there's a lot of nice, cool air coming in from that window. Why so hot in here then? Oh, it feels so good with a little breeze every once in a while. It just hits me. Like, oh man, it feels so good. And sell it, purge off our extra stuff. And we have 100K. Now we can go to materials. Boom, boom. 63. Store. Wait, nope. Sell. Drop in here. Oh, 32. Now we gotta grind some more. Let's go ahead and save. Yo, what's up, River? Why is all this cold breeze coming in here, but it's getting hotter in here? What the crap, dude? I'm hallucinating cold air. What level is the haul truck? 37. $37's our next big equipment bracket. So we are almost there. See, now we purged all that cash away. Now we need 800,000 XP for the next level. So it's just going to keep going, right? So we're just going to keep hitting this pit. Move this out a little bit. Then what we're going to do is we're going to adjust the time. Then we're going to turn our time lapse back on. Eat. And get ready to go. Again. Rinse and repeat. We need XP. Like I said, XP is really not the problem. It's getting the work done. So the next stream we're probably going to have to do tomorrow is probably going to be work on getting more XP. I mean, it'd be nice to get to those haul trucks, right? At this point, the road's getting to be finished. It's getting closer to being down towards the pay pile. That way, I'd rather have the trucks now and start grinding for them and then finish the road and then really be able to move that pay up the hill, right? So we're getting to that point, but that's still a long ways to go. Even if we grind up another 2 million, if we grind up about 2 or 3 million, say we hit 3 million, right? That's maybe going to get us one level just doing the grind, maybe a level and a half. And then when we sell, so that's only going to put us at like level 35. Right, and then we have to make sure we save up money ahead. So I'll probably stop selling ore at 36 and grind for that first haul truck, right? And then hit that level, right? So we'll take a look and see how it ends up playing out. But we need that first haul truck is going to be insane. The amount of money that we'll be able to haul up that hill then is going to be nuts. But we're in no hurry for it, so we're going to keep on working and keep progressing the overall mine. And right now, our current goal is to tackle this lithium and bauxite and rhodium and everything like that, and platinum is what kind of runs in here. So we don't want to undercut that road, so I'm going to stop taking hits from here. You know, it really don't matter. Oh, smart TVs allowed for a second account with the same email. It is you. I knew your name was the same. But Dopey's like, no, it's somebody different. I'm like, no, I think it's the same one. Dude, our smart TV always tells us we're like streaming at like 7 p.m. Never gets the wrong. It never gets the right time. Better block it off. Yeah, I probably should, just so I don't go over and keep hitting it on accident, you know. Stop going over there. Stop it, dude. Just stop it. Here, we're just gonna put a block in here. It says don't enter split. Leave it alone, buddy. Stop going over here. Leave it alone, man. We'll put a split-in-two barrier there. You shall not pass. See, now look at that load. There's like no lithium in that. Like barely any. Yeah, yours too. No wonder why you miss them. Yeah, the smart TVs always have like a weird time thing. I'm not sure why they do that. It's like your stream is starting at 7 p.m. It's like, no, it's not. My phone says it's starting at this time. Wait a minute, my phone says it's starting at this time. Then I look on the PC and it's like the correct time. Like it trips me out. I'll go in the room after I schedule a stream for the next day. I'm like, damn, did I mess up the stream time? Then I come in here and look at my desk and my computer. I'm like, no, it says 12, but my smart TV says 7 p.m. I don't know. Stupid smart TVs. Obviously not that smart now, are they? Can't even get the effing time right. Dopey says the Fire Stick does the same thing too. So our Roku TV in the bedroom does it, and so does our Fire Stick. I don't know what it is or why it's doing that, but don't trust your smart devices, guys, when it comes time to stream time. Always trust Discord and your PCs and most likely your phones. But the Fire TVs and stuff like that, Fire Sticks. Your TV's telling you more to stream more? My TV's trying to tell them to like start at 7 p.m. The stream's over with by that time. So if you're listening to your TV, you're gonna show up and you're gonna be like an hour left in the stream, like, or maybe none. Maybe I'm just ending at that time, right? Because most of the time I'm either gonna be ending it around 7 or I'm gonna be ending it around 8, unless I have something to do. Then I have to like end it like a little earlier, but or I'll stream it all that day. Now you get 2 votes for the price of 1. Hell yeah. We like those likes. What are we up to today, guys, in likes? It just says 1 for me. $149. You guys are savage. Much love, dudes. We've been hitting over 100 now for over a week. You guys gonna make it 2 weeks at 100 plus? Today was like one of the first days we didn't hit 50 and a 50 and then 100 and 100. It was one of like the first days. You guys are going crazy. But then again, I did start early, so. You guys have been crazy though, dudes. Appreciate that. Feel a little extra scrapey. See now, it looks like the I believe that's bauxite, right? Either it's bauxite or it's magnetite. The darker colored ore. I believe. One of those. Be rhodium. But it's definitely channels along the side of this Oh, I think I looked. $151. Yesterday was hopping, dudes. What we end at 245 yesterday. Woo, playing it. I need to stick a fan in my window. The cold air is taunting me. I wish I could stream like I used to, like 12 hours streams every day. $12-hour, 19-hour, 20-hour streams like every other day. Yeah. But no. Can't do that anymore. Gotta work. When does the weather start to cool off? Around now, it starts to really start to settle down. We'll have a couple straggler weeks where it'll just be blazing hot up until like the middle to the end of September. I mean, to us it's hot, but to you guys where you live where it's actually hot, you guys are like, shut up, wuss. But you know, when you live in this climate, it's when you get like 100-degree weather, and well, we're not used to that. We ain't used to that at all. Yo, what's up, Gaming with Iron? How you doing today, man? Like, we ain't used to hundo 90, even 90. That's wicked hot for us. Even in the high 80s, where it's like, what's my religion? Diesel. But we don't go with religion and stuff like that here, man. We're not we don't discuss that stuff here. We're here to game and talk about food, trucks, boobies. cools down in January for you guys? Rip. And beer. Yeah, beer. Yeah. And ingrown toenails. Yeah. Did I just say boobies? Yeah. Did. Aztec, what's up, man? I've seen you for a while, brother. What's going on, man? Yeah, just grinding, man. Just grinding on stream. I fell asleep midstream and missed. Where'd all the money go? I've been grinding and converting to XP. So all day today has been just a big giant grind of cash and purging it off into XP. And poop socks, yeah, poop talks. And Tim Tams. And apparently boobs. Well, that's a bummer, man. Another thing too, please don't advertise in the chat. Dude, you hit two of the no-nos right off the bat, brother. That ain't looking too good, man. Came in swinging with religion and then advertising. Good lord, dude. Ah, man, that explains the level jump. Yeah, we've been grinding hard. That was the second million we've purged off today. Right, so we've been purging these millions off. We'll try to get at least one more million, most likely today, purged off. So we're putting a massive dent in there today. Varsh, think about it in the corner. Yeah, it's generally not a good idea to come into someone's channel and first thing you really say is, yo, religion, yo, I'm a streamer. I'm just saying. I'm out. Oh, damn, you got two? Whew. I don't know why there's two straws. And my fries. All right. Mac, cold drinks. Shelby hooked us up. Iced coffees. Got the shake too. Just gonna eat some fries here. A little starving here today, guys. Just been doing about 16 to 18 hour shifts for the past 3 months. And you're off for the next 2 weeks, man. Go do something, bro. Go hang out, relax, kick back. Get a little R&R in, man. Wow, Nate, I'm usually watching at work, but I actually had the day off. I actually had to work today. Okay, sorry, my bad. I just had to work today. I'm really interested in eating these fries right now. Just saying. Trying to eat fries, operate, and watch chat. You're taking your time off just to game, dude? I understand that, man. Gotta get it in when you can, right? I'll eat fries when I... Oh, god damn. Bit all over myself. Gosh damn it. Damn it. You got me like a coffee frap and like an iced coffee and some fries. I will take that. That's my dinner, apparently. Yeah. Woo! Let's go. Damn, you dine a lot today. What the hell, Dobie? Okay, we all let this fill up so I can eat the fries. Well, gotta go now. Hey, Forge, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for the conversation, man. Get some McDonald's diabetes fries in me here. We are locked at 60, but you can go into the settings and unlock that, but you really don't need to. 60 FPS is more than enough for these type of games. I pretty much run about 60 FPS consistent. Unless I'm dropping a big giant load of stuff into the plant, then it'll shutter for a little bit. But that's normal. That's just a known issue with the game right now. No, there's no option. VSync just caps you at 60 regardless. And VSync doesn't really do, like, if you take it off, it doesn't go to whatever maxed out, so. Oh, time lapse. Come to eat fries. Make sure you assign the device to your controller. In the upper right-hand corner in the controls menu. No wonder I was so hungry. I didn't eat anything like all yesterday while I was streaming. I got off and I just like just wanted to devour something, man. Like, didn't eat breakfast, got up and I was like, oh man. Done that and no luck, huh? Always lacking sugar, huh? You have to ask Varus. Varus is like our expert controller player of the game. He has like no problems with his controller. So you'd have to ask Varus because I am not a controller player. Varus is like, I don't know what you guys are having problems with. You guys damn noobs. Life coffee achievement unlocked. Yes. She hooked us up. That's it. What's going on? A break and I'm just going to read chat. No road work today? I think I'm going to focus today just on XP. Maybe tomorrow too. Because we got to get this XP knocked down. That's a huge XP wall, guys. Yeah, it's a massive amount of XP. Especially trucking it like I am. Yeah, so we made it all the way down here. You guys didn't watch the thing yesterday. We made it all the way down. And we started the bend. Right, so all we have to do is kind of finish the bend. Smooth it out, start the slope. And we already set up the framework here so that we can get this rolling. So we're all aligned. This is the angle we're taking. We're going to go all the way down the other end. Did you reset your controller to default, then reapply your keys or button? Sometimes you have to fully that's what I had to do to get my controller to work properly. Was I had to delete the original thing that says Xbox controller and make a whole new one. And then I had to assign that new one with all the key changes to thing. But I only use mine for camera controls and stuff like that for when I'm recording and stuff. So we made the corner, right? So now we have this area, which we're going to have to start sloping down and getting that good angle. So by the time we get all the way to the other end, we're going to be down probably another, you know, probably another 12 meters in angle. Huge controller player, never have really any issues. Yeah, a lot of you guys play controller and have no issues, and some of you guys have like a lot of issues. I'm thinking it's probably just user error. And because right now there's a lot of chances for user error to happen. So some people are just so fed up with it, they think it's the game, but really it's just like a small little thing they're doing wrong. Not too bad for haul trucking it, boys. I need my fries here. Now on my fries. And look how much we had to chunk out of here, man. That's insane. This one won't be as bad, but it'll still be pretty gnarly still. Yeah, sometimes the keys can overlap. Exactly. And sometimes there's a little bit of a weird thing, but it's not anything you can't be overdone. Because like I said, a lot of you guys play with keyboard. Not keyboard, but controller and have no problems. So it just can be a little bit annoying. Yeah, come on in, ask questions, stuff like that. We can help. We can try to help as best as possible. Also, too, Christian... it really help out too. He's really good at answering questions and stuff like that in their Discord. So there's so much help, guys. Don't give up. Don't get irritated and give up. There's so much help that we can give. Right? Always ask. Don't just get pissed off and rage. It's probably something stupid and small that can be easily fixed. Never hesitate to ask for help, guys. I have no problem stopping what I'm doing and trying to help out. If it's like I said, I'm just a controller noob, so. But Christian did say that the controllers are a little finicky right now, and there's some issues that do need to be addressed, so. But they're being worked on, so. Oh, brain freeze. Brain freeze. Oh, God. Oh, that's cold. That's a cold one. Yep. Is there a way to tilt the bucket with the mouse button only? Yeah, you can change it to whatever you want, man. Like, oh, click and then slide? It'd be a modifier. You have to set up all your modifiers. You want to do it like that. You were thinking about the controller just for using the excavator? Yeah, a lot of people are really liking the controller, right? I see a lot of you guys play with controller. The game's still dominated by keyboard and mouse, but when Christian did that poll, it seemed like it was like a landslide amount of people that play with keyboard, mouse versus controller. Next challenge is to play with the controller? Hell no. I hate playing these type of games with the controller. Hate it. Not a controller player. Don't like it. I'll play with them when I absolutely have to, like my console, but even in Gold Rush, when console came out, the developers put in keyboard just so I could play the game, because I do not play with a controller. I absolutely do not. I've already operated in real life. I'm okay with you having joysticks. They take up too much room at my desk. And same with the wheel. Like, I have a wheel and I have all that stuff. I just don't use it because I'm just not a fan of playing with it. And to like unhook them when I'm doing all this other stuff and like move them around. Ugh. Hassle. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't really add that much more immersion for me. So if it's not something that's gonna be like, hell yeah, but for like a driving game, I'll play. I won't play driving. It's weird. I won't play driving games without a wheel, but these type of games, I just don't care about playing with double joysticks and stuff like that. Like, same thing with Farm Sim. I just don't like playing with my wheel and stuff. But I won't play ATS without a wheel. What a weirdo. How dare you? My hand just plays a certain way, right? Because I'm so used to a certain key layout with Gold Rush for so many years. I play these games one-handed, right? So the mouse is only for you guys, pretty much. Oh, that's gonna be a full load. Yeah, playing with keyboard mouse does limit your triple action or double action sways and stuff like that, right? But like I said, when you're so used to doing something, why change it? It doesn't really slow me down in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it can make certain sways a little harder, but then again, I'm not trying to play for competition right now. If I was playing for competition, you couldn't tell the difference between the way I dig not and with. Just right now, I'm choosing not to do double action because it's just why. I'm not going for speed or competition digging, right? So competition digging speed. Oh, that was painful. This load goes everywhere. So I'm only using my pointer finger for 4 keys, right? Just for, I don't really care to. Even for keyboard, you're still pretty good. Yeah, I just choose not to use take my finger off my base S, my ring finger, or my middle finger. It's just comfortability, really, is all it is. Now, sometimes when I go comp digging, I take my I do bind to my. I will bind my. I think my mouse is actually bound for it already. Just haven't been using it. Because I have like 12 keys where my thumb sits, but I mean, I was unbeatable in Gold Rush playing this way, so I must be fast enough. Yeah, what's up? Cool. Thank you. That goes right to that. My goodness. Keyboard's controller. I've already challenged everybody that wanted to tempt me. They got destroyed. Been there, done that, homie. You're a little late to the party, dude. Little late to the party, dude. We're digging for casual now. Should have came at me years ago. Matter of fact, why isn't my damn thing working here? What the fuck was that? Seriously? Jeez, dude. They need to stop throwing things around. Fucking annoying. Holy shit, dude. Oh, excavator. Is it at? Why is it not bound? No. Bucket. Bin bucket. Bound. You know, I just need the wheel loader anyways. Good. Oh, no. Not what it is. Can't do multiples. You haven't played me though? Well, I did play against the best players in the world on Gold Rush for many years, and all of them used controllers, but destroyed them all. So. Yeah. No contest. Well, you guys can dig fast and stuff like that with the controllers, but the thing is everything else that requires a lot of speed and finesse and doing anything else, there's keyboard mouse is unmatched. You're not gonna be able to beat the boom, 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 and have perfection and stuff like that. You're just not gonna be able to. That's where I destroyed people. And on top of just digging extremely fast. It was mainly the contest was lost because I could clean out 100 times faster than everybody else. Because they were so stuck just playing with controllers, they limited themselves when it came to doing any clean outs or things like that. Oh shit, that is a lot of buildup back there. I beg to differ. I think the excavator and stuff like that works way better in Gold Rush than this game. Gold Rush nailed the excavator. It's also way what are you talking about? It's slower. You're on crack. Everybody complains about how slow the excavator is in this game and how slow the booms and everything like that slow down, and Gold Rush feels way better as far as the excavator goes. The front end loader was too slow, but it had to be that way. We had to tune it that way because it was just so overpowered, and it really threw the balance of everything off. Hydraulics and stuff like that had to be slowed down. It was just, there was no point in playing with anything else other than the front end loader. So like the front end loader had to get a nerf. If Christian could get the excavator to feel like Gold Rush, excavator would be much more improved. This one is having so many issues. Like, one thing I wish is that we couldn't cut more dirt with the excavator bucket if the excavator bucket was full. That's one thing that I do wish. It really, the over digging in this game is insane. You must have played early off with the jumpy stuff, because that was like all early stuff when the game first came out, like the jumpy excavators and things like that. But that was also part of the problem with the way people were digging too. Right, so generally from the bottom, and with the excavator, people were hitting their tracks, which would cause the excavator arm to actually slip off the top of the track when you were digging down between the tracks, and it was causing people to pop up in the air. And then the other one was the front end loader digging from the bottom. When the voxel goes to remerge that layer, it was causing the front end loader to pop. Right, so it was mainly the way players were playing with it. I never really experienced that after they changed some of the explosiveness of the dirt. It was mainly just kind of like player error. I mean, most of these type of games is player error, right? Like, some people that didn't really know how to finesse the game had a horrible time with it, where someone like myself knew how to play it, had no problems with it at all. A couple of years ago, you're having dirt popping issues then? I had no popping issues this last like 2-3 years of playing it. Weird. What how are you trying to dig, bro? You mean where the excavator just bucks up in the air? Yeah, that's like a digging problem. That's trying to dig down between your tracks, and you're clipping the buckets and stuff like that off the arms off of it. Generally what that was. But as far as like dirt popping, I haven't seen that in like years. So in the game, modifiers are unaffected by modifiers. is an Easter egg paradox. What? Everything should be working on that thing. Like I said, I'm not sure about controllers though, how they're working, but keyboard and mouse, all your stuff should be working. Strange. No, like it felt like it was grabbing the ground slightly as I was digging up the wall. The interesting, weird, because that's generally how I dug all the time. Was on top of the thing, digging down, hitting the wall face. Right, with the excavator, and I never really had any problems with that. They did add like a little bit of a rigidity to it, so that maybe that's what you're thinking. But then again, I really haven't played that much in the last 2 years, so they have done a lot to the game behind the scenes to the game. So when was the last time I really played that? It's been a hot minute actually. Now coming up on 2 years. What's that? You could have been having some lag issues. That could have been too. It could have been as well. Like I always had a pretty smooth gameplay, but then again, I kind of mostly sat at like 60 FPS, 60 to like 100 FPS. So I never really had some of those struggles you guys had. So. Could have been like a little bit of lag plus the re-merge of the voxel sheet. You know, like the shift when you'd hit the dirt. And I would kill for the excavator to feel like it doesn't Gold Rush, dude. Because right now I feel like the excavator's in a horrible spot. The front end loader in this game feels good, but it still over deletes dirt and everything like that. Like you delete so much material in this game. Once you forget all your wash plants and stuff going, you were getting pwned. Yeah. But they did do a full optimization rework on the back end and upgraded the Unity version here within like the last like 6 months. They're getting ready to do something crazy again too. I'm not sure what it is, but because they're being very tight-lipped about everything. So it will be interesting to see what they're actually doing and if they're ever going to put out the content that we tested a long time ago. It'll be very interesting to see. It will bring me back to Gold Rush, but not for a very long time. Out of War is the game I'm playing now. Christian's going fast enough now where it's, you know, it's making good pace and I'm having fun just building big giant mine sites. I've already been there, done that. And, you know, like I said earlier, kind of just been there and done it, right? I have nothing to prove, so it's like I gave everybody years of a chance to try to beat me and just toyed with them the whole time. So I'm just done with it. You know, I get every leaderboard, I get like 100 DMs. Split, you should come and play leaderboards. I'm going to beat you this time, I swear. And I'm just like, hell with that. You suck. Not a chance, dude. Considering nobody can still hit my main numbers, right? So they're still only pushing like 4,000 to 5,000 yards in game a day, and that's not where they need to beat me. They need to be pushing high sixes to actually 100% uptime on the day, and still do their cleanouts, right? So because I don't play the game When I play, I want to win. I want to win seasonal total, and I want to win max gold. I don't play for a second place trophy. So that max gold bullshit can piss off. I want to be the best of both, undisputed. No, yeah, they're not. I still think they're the industry leading for the genre because they have a more completed game with all the features and everything like that. But Out of War is new. Who doesn't want to play with something new? But to say that it's better and has more stuff to it, just because it has more equipment doesn't mean it has more features. I think Gold Rush still has pound for pound more features. It even has more features than Farm Sim, right? So equipment doesn't really keep me motivated every day. You know, like I like how tight Gold Rush has the tuning. Right? I like being able to know that if I'm digging this much, it's so balanced, right, with the balance work, that the coding is like, okay, I know if I'm running this material mathematically, I'm going to be running this at this much yardage and this and that and this and that. It's so tightly tuned. Out of War is like years away from having tuning like that. Right, so I do really value that on the value if you're looking at like pros and cons. So right now for me personally, what's lacking in Out of War is a lot of those features for like water pressure system and power system and all those things. It's missing quite a bit of it. But is the game still outstanding right now? Absolutely, absolutely. It's just needing a little bit more from me personally. Some of you guys, it's already winning you over 100%. You weren't either Gold Rush players or you weren't, you know, whatever players. They need a reason for us to explore the whole map. They're just too big. I agree. I think the maps are a little too big for like no reason. There's no real reason to go out that far away from like your base camp, so to speak, in Out of War here. The nodes don't really get bigger the farther you go away. Like, you know, the biggest, yeah, I agree. The biggest bonus for me in Out of War is this. If I take Gold Rush, like Gold Rush never existed, right? I would say what I'm having the most fun with is I'm having the most fun with just being able to terraform the ground, right? And be able to just build big mine sites like we're doing now. For me, that's what I'm enjoying the most out of the game. So and the equipment is it's not great. Yeah, that once Christian brings these little things that he's talking about to bring into the game, it'll be, there's no doubt it's gonna beat it. 100%. Unless Gold Rush just all of a sudden comes out and goes GR2 and it's a fully polished version and it's like perfection and it'll just be a freight train that Christian probably won't be able to keep up with. Let's be brutally honest. With a name and a title like Gold Rush, come on. You have to admit it, it's going to be hard if they do something like that. And they'll be the dominant standard for probably another 8 years. And Christian's really going to have to work really freaking hard to try to beat that. But that would be like a colossal holy shit to everybody, right? If Gold Rush 2 came out of nowhere and it had multiplayer, bro, everybody'd be like, Out of War what? Right? Like, come on, it's fact. It's fact. It's fanboy stuff aside. If they completely just did a nice revamp, even if Gold Rush 1, if they just all of a sudden put multiplayer out, people would just be like, what? Right? Like, okay. We'd all be over there playing that. No offense to Christian, but that's what we've been wanting. Right? So if they were to do that, it would just be insane. I think that's the only thing, honestly, that could save Gold Rush, to be honest, is for them to put out like multiplayer and revamp some shit, right? Some new equipment, some new wash plants, and co-op. That's the only thing I think that would fix it. because they've let their fans down a lot, right? So the Gold Rush developers, the original were extremely good at what they did. But now I can't really talk about that because I don't know these new guys. Is it worth getting for the price? Yeah, pick it up on sale, man. Get it on sale, and it's definitely worth, if you like digging and stuff like that and playing with the gold and the gold aspect and the wash plants and water and power and stuff like that. It's definitely worth a play. It's not expensive, so I would say definitely pick it up if you haven't played it. It's definitely a classic in this genre. 100% it's a classic. All right, like I was saying, it's like just because Out of War's here doesn't mean you shouldn't go and look at other games. I'm pretty sure Christian would have MP within a day if that happened. Nah, not really, because, you know, Gold Rush is a certain style of game. It's very direct into its path, right? And they would really have to push the boundaries. Okay, I'll be honest. I've already talked to Christian about this. It's nothing personal. I already saw what they were planning to do with GR2. And I actually got to play GR2 from one of the employees that was building GR2 for them, but he was doing it as a side project on his own time. He is amazing. He does not work for them anymore. And since it was his side project, he took all that work and left. He does not work for them anymore. And what I got to play makes this look extremely basic. The equipment, everything was just god tier. The wash plants, the way everything handled, the dirt mechanics was insanity. He doesn't work for them anymore, and I cannot tell you who he was working for now. So, but they'll most likely be popping out a game within the next 3 years. Hopefully within the next 3 years, if he got funded through the company he went to. But what I got to play is kind of like what Christian's concepting right now, but just more polished. Right? So because the guy already had backing, he already knew what he was doing. He already knew what he wanted to do. He had Gold Rush as a template, right? So it was easy for him just to go into to Unreal 5 or Unreal 4 at the time and just smash it out real quick and then just make everything better. Right? Maybe he needs to partner up with Christian. The company he went to is massive. So the company he went to is massive. Whether or not he's getting the approval to get it, I can't comment on publicly. So it could be a game changer in this space as well too. So because the company he went to is they're used to spending $10-15 million on a game and having extremely skilled people pop it out. My favorite part of the GR2 that I got to play from that dev that used to work from them, my favorite part about it was the dynamic water and stuff like that, right? It was absolutely crazy. Like the vehicles were even better in UE5 or UE4, and then the way the dirt handled with the vehicles. So it kind of was a cross between this, like having, because you guys know Gold Rush runs on voxels, right? It runs on like a voxel engine too as well. But they just hide the voxels in animations and dirt and dust, but they're still there. But this was like a hybrid and had really good animations. Is my microphone off? Testing? I don't think it is. Can anybody hear me? Hello? No, I seem to be bumping. Other people are responding. But that sucks though, because his work. Hello? Got you loud and clear, buddy? Okay, maybe it's just Patrick. Yeah, so that's kind of a bummer because that really, like, it really sucks for me because I was like waiting, right? I waited for so long, and I saw that over 3 years ago, 4 years ago, right? So it's kind of like, oh man, I almost wish I didn't get to see that because it made me jaded about everything else. You know what I mean? It made me look at everything else and be like, well, damn it, right? That's the problem, right? It really did. It was kind of like, oh shit, well, great. But then Christian came along. We saw his first version of the game. He was super early. He was really super early. He just wanted to get a little project out. It was way too early. And now he's doing really good, right? Do I got the game Gold Hunter? I do, but I will not play it ever again. Horrible game. Absolutely horrible. But I figured to jump on for a few minutes and show some love, bro. Hey, Anthony, dude, thank you much for that tenner, brother. Been busy with your father and the heart attack, man. Last night he has stumbled and needed... Dude, bro, much love for you, man.
Hey, Split, figured I would jump on for a few minutes to show some love. Been busy with my father. He had a heart attack last night. He's stable but needs surgery. Hard.
Dude, bro, can we get some heart emojis for Anthony's family, dude? Can we get some love in the chat for Anthony here today? Get some hugs and loves, man. We don't talk about that gold scammer in this channel. No, I just I don't promote it. I don't promote that stuff, that game. Too many lies, you know. Yeah, man. Much love, dude, to you and your fams, dude. Hopefully everything goes well, dude. Hugs and loves and good memories, dude. That's all you can do sometimes, man. Stopping in to say hi, Earth. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you much, man. I'm super happy Christian came along. It threw a big giant wrench into the whole plan of everything, right? Which was absolutely needed. So it's 100% needed. I think Gold Rush needed a couple good slap-ins, and hopefully they're seeing something and taking notice, because they need to know that somebody's gonna try to come in and take their spot, because they slacking. We all know they slacking. They sucking. They should have made another game by now. We all know that. They should have taken what they did and learned from it and innovated faster. And they sat back because there was no competition, and they sat there and just sucked in money. And I think that they deserve a good slapping, and I hope Christian does that to them. Right? I hope he takes a big giant, give them a good slapping, you know what I mean? Because they deserve it. That's completely bullshit. We all 8 years and we've gotten dick. What would you be playing if Out of War wasn't here? My penis. Nothing. You guys have seen me in all the games I've been going through. Like, man, dude. Like, I've been trying to play game after game after game, trying to get anybody to watch anything. And it's like nothing, man. Even Gold Rush died off on the channel. That was my main game, right? So it just got stagnant and stupid, and nobody wanted to watch leaderboards anymore. And I've done everything with the game, so it was kind of just lame. I'm super happy, super thankful for Out of War. I was telling Christian that the other day, man. I was like, bro, like holy shit, man. Thank you, honestly. Like, dude, I just thought it was funny. And I just thought it was funny. That's like, go figure, the game that I play that actually catches on, other than Gold Rush on my channel, is yet another digging game. Go figure, right? I mean, Farm Sim did okay. Farm Sim did all right. The Farm Sim was a freaking snooze fest, dude. I have problems with that. Hydroneer, um, it's okay, but it's not something I want to dump. It's all automation and stuff, right? And just building. Not really my thing. If I was gonna do that, I'd just play Satisfactory, to be honest. For me personally, I think Satisfactory is way better than Hydroneer, but that's not something I'm really like in love with, right? And I want to know everything about. Have you checked out Medieval Dynasty? Yeah, we played, I did a whole playthrough on Medieval Dynasty a long time ago. Live streamed the whole thing. We're going to be coming back to Medieval Dynasty whenever they finally add multiplayer. Me and Dopey are going to play it. Yep, let's go. I'm a dwarf. I just dig a hole. There's so many trees. Yes, dude. Yeah. I know we're getting kind of tapped out on the survival games like the forest and stuff like that. We just went too big and it got too boring. So sometimes the window licker community will do that. We'll go over excessive and to the point where we can't finish a save and we just break ourselves up against a wall that's never going to get completed. And as a content creator, that's boring as shit. Be brutally honest, that's boring. It's boring for you guys. Some of you guys love it because you like watching us suffer, but I can't have too many survival games on our plate at one time, right? So is there a way to fix the fatal errors? I've had 5. What were you doing? What were you doing at that moment when you were crashing? What's up, Spartan? Out of a few YouTubers you watch, I've watched this game. You're the best in my opinion. You do a great job explaining things and keep things moving and entertaining. Try. I mean, there's a lot of guys that do a really good job out there, and everyone's got their own style of doing things. And I've always just kind of played these type of games, and I do not mind helping you guys out, like trying to explain some stuff or different methods and things like that. So I appreciate that, man. There's a lot of cool dudes out there playing the game and rocking it out, man. What's that, Spartan? I could play that game. Could I play with you? What do you mean? What game? Damn, the set of his choice. Best luck, Anthony, and your family, man. Just started playing the other day, having troubles with the underground drill machine. Any tips that you can use? Over channel dude, crazy. How are you using the drill? Generally with the underground miner, the CTM 1600, you're most likely going to want to use the belt method. The belt method is definitely go watch my tutorial on how to underground mine. For sure, that'll explain that a lot easier for you. That's blasting and underground mining. The CTM is hard to use with the rock truck, because it just fills it so fast, man. What am I playing? I'm playing Out of War. It's a single player game right now, bud. This weekend, I'm not sure. I might fire up some farm sim, dude. Bring you guys in. Maybe. We'll see what's going on. We'll see. Oh yeah, dude, no doubt. We all everybody like I know almost everybody that plays this game, right? Pretty much everybody who streams this game and makes content on, I know all of them. Like I see all your guys' comments and stuff like that. I know all these guys, right? Like you see them in my chat too, right? Like so it's like there's no harm or foul. A lot of people have watched me throughout the years and learned how to play these type of games and have gotten inspiration, man. All I have to say is Much love, and thank you guys very much for watching me. And if I helped you, then I'm happy, and I did my job. Right, so that's what I'm here for. Why I like streaming. That's why I like just content creation, just having fun and playing while you guys are playing your game as well, and just kind of chit-chatting to pass the time while we're all grinding and everybody's learning. And come on, fill the truck up. Go pretty good, Russell. So dumb question, how are you holding stuff in the bucket so well? Is there a lock button? Auto lock. So I'll push into the wall face with my bucket, and then I'll stop for a second at max curl, and it'll kind of automatically lock in. Then just kind of pull it away from the wall face, and it'll lock there. So they went away from a manual lock, and they're trying to get auto lock worked out. There, Tommy boy. Let's see, dumping dirt into the save point, loading a save, and 3 spawning in wheel fatal error. Weird, man. Try verifying your files on Steam. Yeah, try verifying your files on Steam and see if that that helps out at all. To answer your question there, Wayne, you're gonna want to stop trying to stick your hand in the cookie jar, bro. It's sticky in there. Try to high drop it. Right, so like build something here. I'll show you over here like this. So what you're doing is you're actually using too small of a piece of equipment, or I mean, generally all of them stick no matter what, even if you're using the even if you're using the 510 loader with any rock truck at this point in time, or any machinery. If your bucket's too close to the voxel, you're going to have an issue. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to build a drop box like this. Right, so you're going to want to drop from a higher position, or build a little ramp or something like that that you can drive up onto with your loader and drop it in. So just keep it away from, just keep your buckets away from the this lip right here, right, or the voxel in the bucket. So you're just overreaching and trying to get it up in there to get bigger scoop, and you're causing it to get stuck in the box. Yeah, use a dump box or a drop box. Yeah, that'll fix that issue for you. What piece of equipment sells the dirt? Just starting out on a new update. You're gonna want to start out on this map. If you're gonna start out, this is the coal plant. It's the brand new map that just came out, and you're gonna want to mine any material and drop it into that sell point up there. That'll get you XP. It'll also get you money. So any material you run is gonna do that. Or yeah, exactly like you're saying, build a ramp or something, right? Or something you could drive down to, or you could even build a stacker. Right, a stacker would be something like this. So you want to go like this, go that, and then you could put a hopper like this. Boom. That's a conveyor down. Then you put an up on this, right? Make maybe 2 ups, and then just dig out your site, move it in, and then move this and tear it all down and kind of move it if you don't want to use belts. So you just use yourself like a little stacker, right? So you can do something like that, or, you know, if you don't want to build a ramp, or you don't want to build anything like that, you can just kind of mimic yourself like with like a little mobile stack, or like a little stacker. So you can do that thing as well. Kind of like I did with the Q&A. What PC am I playing on? I build my own PCs. I'm running on a i9 Or yeah, what is it? I don't even know what it is. i9 3013 something something DDR5 blah 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 blah. Pretty much the best of everything except for video card. I have a 2080 Ti. I've not upgraded my video card because video cards, well, you guys all know video cards are stupid in price, and well, this thing is doing a great job for me right now, so there's no point in spending all that cash. Right? So oh, it's Puma. She's over here. You're wondering what was rubbing up against you? She's over there trying to get your attention. Nope, she's over here. She's over here giving me love. Meow. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I know. Daddy's desk is too full, though. Too much stuff. Dang, old school with that 2080 Ti, man. It's putting in work, though, dude. Hey, I'm streaming off the same computer and running this game in ultra settings, 60 FPS, and streaming in 1080 or 1440, all off the same rig. So it's doing its job. Why spend that money when you don't got to, right? Don't need to. 128 gigs of RAM. Actually, no, I'm actually only running 32 right now. I need to actually buy another set. I'm waiting for Cyber Monday before I do any more purchases for this rig. I'm probably going to go for 2 more NVMe Gen 4s, 2 terabyte, and then I'm probably going to grab another. I'm probably going to go up to 128 because I'm capping out my memory when I'm editing and stuff and working in my things like that. And I actually blue screened my computer because I didn't have enough memory when I was doing After Effects and Adobe Premiere and all that stuff all at the same time. So I probably need to up that memory. No, streaming's not really a memory thing. Streaming is mainly a CPU or a video card thing. So I have, the CPU is so insane that I pretty much just render the stream off of my CPU. And hold on real quick. Like right now, my CPU is streaming and everything like that and running this game and streaming in 1440. I'm only using 20% of my CPU. And I'm only using 70% of my graphics card and about 40% of my memory. So the CPU is a monster, dude. This thing just thing's murder. Damn, dude, I was being a smart ass. Yeah, well, it's hard to sometimes get sarcasm sometimes during over text. But no, in general, it's a beast. But no, I definitely need more memory for editing. That is what's slowing me down. 100% for editing. Editing purposes. That's all right. My memory is only like, I think it's only gonna be like $200 to bump me up to 128. I almost pulled the trigger on a 4090, but yeah, good thing I didn't, because then I got COVID. I had to pay my rent for a month because I was out of work. So that saved my butt. I would have been boned if I would have bought that 4090. Yeah, the only thing that's good for RAM when you're streaming is when you can do video replays on the fly. I can do video replay buffers and stuff like that, but there's just nothing exciting enough while playing these games. I actually have it set up, but it's kind of like, I don't know, what am I gonna do? Let's show this massive load being dumped, and it just replays. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Look at that replay, instant replay. Right. Now, if I flipped a rock trophy off of a hill, that'd be nice to have a replay for. Yep. I mean, don't give me an excuse to buy another computer. My wife was gonna beat me. Yeah, she's gonna be sleeping on the couch. Wouldn't he know things have gotten bad? Here I was talking myself down from buying an overbuilt PC. After hearing your setup, I want all that fancy stuff too. It's actually not that bad. Sparks. They're actually, you know, besides the video card and I mean the processor, yeah, the processor was pretty spendy. Right, but I got it I pre-ordered it, right? So I got it the day it came out. When the i9 Raptors came out, I got that one, and I don't regret it at all. I mean, it's been beast moding it. Yeah, that is lithium and everything else. The other truck is when I'm running paydirt into the rock truck. It'll sort it out and drop in, it'll sort the gold out of it and diamonds and rubies and jade. And that will all get jumped into this rock truck. That's why it's not filling up that very much, because I'm really not running a lot of stuff that's going to give me a ton of gold and stuff like that. That's what paydirt comes in. Motherboards are so expensive nowadays. Yeah. I'm actually running this thing on a 600 board, actually. A 690 board instead of a 7 series board, because it was backwards compatible with the new Raptor Lake. So I ended up I had a problem with it. It was so new that I called Gigabit and they were like, bro, we can't help you right now because we really don't know what to tell you. When the new CPU came out, right? And we were like, we're still working out these problems ourselves. So if you figure it out, please call us back because we're having some massive issues. And I ended up getting it to work. The problem was, is you had to have the brand new, you had to have the newest build of Windows 11. The newest build. If you used any other build than other than the brand new newest build of Windows 11, it would completely just bork your shit in half, like so bad. And then I also had some other issues too that I got worked out that they had to actually do a BIOS update for, because if you had certain devices plugged into a certain slot on your motherboard in the back, like USB wise, it would just cause the computer to never, it would just constantly just start spinning. I'm back and got some very good news for Starship. Did they get their approval to launch? I want to become just like you? Fat and lazy? Shit. Bro, you gotta shoot higher than that, man. Come on, man. There's been an overpressure notice for a 33 engine static fire. Wait, what? Overpressure notice for 33. Oh. You mean they're gonna go for it, huh? They're gonna yeet one again. Yeah. Farm sim is not really, it's not really what you need for farm sim. You don't need anything crazy for farm sim. I would say a good mid-tier to, you don't really need a crazy monster high-end PC. But if you want to future-proof yourself, definitely spend the money, man. What depends on the currency you're in. But for a decent, like top-of-the-line computer, you don't need to spend like 10 grand like some people say. That's just stupid. There's no reason for that. That's overkill for no reason. Like, who are you trying to flex on, right? Like, you worried about flexing on people? If not, then you can't spend that much money. Like, unless you want to buy like a $900 case, so that way your room looks like it has Megatron's taint sitting on your desk. But, you know, really don't need a crazy PC. Like dude, this is the first build I've ever done with RGB, and I only did it because it came with the case and the case was on sale. And I hooked it all up, and guess what? My computer sits in the corner like a dumbass, and the glass panel faces the wall. Is the way I have to hook everything up because of all my monitors and stuff like that, right? So yeah, RGB, woo! Rip. Everybody laughed at me when I showed you guys my build. You guys were showing me your guys' builds in VIP, and I showed you guys my build, and you guys were like, Split, do you even have anything plugged in? I'm like, no. Master origami freaking cable management. Get wrecked, nerds. Your guys' computer looks sloppy. Like Oprah Winfrey between the legs. Sloppy. Right. And imagine that. That's what your computers look like when I see them. Gross. Cable management, noobs. Now, don't look at the back of my computer case. Right? That's a different story. That looks like Medusa. Okay? I have too much stuff plugged in. Too much stuff there, man. Too many cables coming out of there. Inside the computer, you can't even tell anything's plugged in. Outside the computer, complete dumpster fire. No flexing. It just got a handle course plate generation. Same bailing. Do you want to see some bailing struggle? Play with Dopey. She'll show you what can and can't be done with bales. You saw my PC, you said you remember it looked like Megatron's taint. Yeah. That's just distracting for me. No offense to anybody that loves RGB, but yeah, dude, I don't need something sitting on my desk looks like a Fast and the Furious car from the 90s. I don't need that. Doesn't make it go faster. Don't need it. What's the best way to stack bales? All over somebody else's field. Not your own. Yo, just playing. Thank you much for that sub, man. Dopey had 22, what was it? Was it 22 million liters of silage in bales? Was it 240 bales? She had 22 million liters of silage in bales. She broke the save we were playing on. We couldn't load into it anymore. And guess what, dude? She farmed it in a weekend, bro. In a weekend. Dopey was trying to break it hardcore, and we had to reset the server, and we messed it all up for her. We were having stack overflow issues and everything like that. We could not get it to recover. FS Club and those guys were bragging about how many bales they had, and Dopey's like flexing hard. She was like, hey FS dude, look at my bales. You see those little stacks you guys like? Look at this. And it was literally a wall on Stone Valley where the farm was, all the way to the first intersection on the side of the field of just a wall of bales of silage. Dude. She was so tore up, man. She didn't want to play for a long time after that. Nope. Not happening. She was cut and grinding like constant, dude. She played for like 36 hours straight. Absolute savage. It's like that's why people kept going around saying like the $10 million challenge in Farm Sim. I was like, it's almost impossible to do. I was like, what do you mean? Just let Dopey do it for like 4 days. Shit, $10 million challenge? What's that? That's like a weekday. Like, what do you want? $10 million, that's it? Can we at least make it 100 million? Like, Dopey's gonna do that in like a couple days. Oh, my 16-hour bender was bad. Sparks, bro. In the VIP members only, look for our Western Wilds. in there. That was 300 hours in 30 days between me and Dopey both playing. We did a hardcore survival Western Wilds playthrough. A play. So we logged 600 combined total hours in 30 days. And that's why we don't play Farm Sim anymore. Server said nope. Yep, pretty much. Gotta bump my numbers up again this. Now that was when that's when we could play that much. Now we kind of you know, have to limit it a little bit here. No, we were enjoying Farm Sim and she was really getting into it, but the thing was, man, it just became like a every patch that they were coming out with was just like a paid nothing fest. Pumps and Hose was really like a burner. There was like, it was kind of just lame. Then we did silage as well, like millions of liters of silage. Yeah, we were doing turbo grass farming. We were letting it go like 4 months where it got to its second growth stage. So you get the bonus, and then we were ferting and cutting. So you get like that extra bonus. And we were doing that like 3 times a year. And we'd let it stay. We just keep it on the ground. And then we'd wait like 2 or 3 cycles to where it started to lag. And we had this gigantic plume of stuff. So whenever we'd drive the baler over it, it would just like, and we'd windrow it together. It would literally just pop a 240 out pretty much every, it would be a solid line of 240s pretty much. Or 220s, 240s, 220s or 240s. I'm not sure which one it is. Base game, one or the other. Yeah, the logging DLC was the last straw for us. That was the mods. The mods are better. Like the yarder that you put on the back, the attached one yarder was way better than the one that came out with the game. It was so unnecessarily like overthought. It made, yeah, I think it's 220 bales. I don't think they wrap 240s base. If you're wrapping them as 220s, yeah. Yeah, so they were 220s. 220s is what we normally ran. Yeah, for sure the mods are definitely better. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of a bummer. Like the Kubota DLC was kind of like crap. Kombucha. Kombucha. There's a whole bunch of orange pukey colored looking things. I don't even know what to say about that. It was just like, oh, here, we're going to give you something that we should just have given you anyways, but we're going to paywall it. Thanks, Giants. And then like on top of it, how many times do you have to buy the same DLC every 3 years, right? Like, why can't like I use the same equipment in the next version? Like, right? How many times do we got to buy the same piece of shit DLC? Like, I swear I've bought in the same tractor like 5 times now. I know. I just don't think they're innovating enough anymore. I don't think they I don't know. I just don't think that there's enough cool gameplay there. They really need to go back to the drawing board and figure out how to get away from this like just spawn and drop stuff. They need to put more gameplay in, right? Instead of just driving a harvester around, there needs to be something, right? Like some more hands-on something gameplay, right? Something, man. Right? Like whether it's with the animals or something along those lines, right? It's too generic for me anymore. I'll still play, I still love it, but it's just too generic when it comes to everything else. They nail the harvesters, they nail the plowing, they nail all that stuff, the planting. It's just everything else that's lacking to make Farm Sim like crazy, right? It could make Farm Sim so much better, I should say. And the modders are limited because of the engine, right? They're limited because of all that. The engine doesn't really give people the freedom to build anything cool. That are just, oh, here's another placeable and it's just some scripts. Nice. Or here's a map with the same scripts and there's nothing really unique or crazy. They made the game of seasons, but they dumped, yeah, season, even see, there you go. Now, one thing I have to say is just looking at it as a base, because I'm not a hardcore farm simmer. Let me say that now. Okay. Not a hardcore farm simmer. I play it and I look at it and what makes sense, right? That's kind of how I look at the game. But when I looked at Seasons, the mod, it seemed like it was like, what the hell am I looking at, right? I didn't care to get to learn it, to use it. When I saw it in, like, what was it, 19? I was like, I don't really care to look at this. It's just too much crap. And then, but then they used that as a base guide, right? I believe was what happened. From what I was being told by a bunch of other big YouTubers that play that game, just chatting with them in general. They said that it's just a dumbed down version of the mod that they all loved, but then they didn't put any of the cool shit in it for Seasons. Is that right? Because that's kind of what I've been told. Like, it was cool if you really knew how to use the Seasons and got into it, but the FS19 Seasons version was ass. Is extremely dumbed down. Farm Sim does a bunch of crazy stuff, but forgets to do simple tractor stuff. It's just the lack of, right? Like, it's not like I'm saying like, oh, there's a bakery. I want to be able to go into the bakery and actually bake bread, you know, and like have like bread making simulator. No, I'm not saying like that. You know what I mean? Don't get me twisted on that, but they could do a lot of other things too, right? You guys are like, whatever, I want to go in and make bread. What the hell? Shut up, Split. I want to go make cakes. Like, the engine's so basic, they can't even add proper horses and stuff like that into the game. Like, I want to be able to, like, herd cattle. That's definitely possible, but just not with that engine. Like, AI swarm mechanics and things like that and all these other engines that are capable of doing that, but they can't because everything has to be basic, right? So they can't do any of that cool stuff that's, like, over-the-top, cutting-edge, you know, like, new gameplay to really innovate the game. They're kind of stuck doing what they're doing. Hey, take it easy, Sparks. Have a great night, man. Yeah, they're kind of just stuck, right? Precision farming did get stupid really fast. I agree. I prefer base game to precision farming. I liked it at first, and I liked the concept and the theory of it, but then I realized how many holes there were in it. And it was like, it was better just to play base game. But overall, it's the industry standard, right? It is. It's the leader of all farming games. And I don't think anybody's competing with them, right? Is there anybody competing with Farm Sim? I don't believe so. The modders hold FS together? Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. I agree. You missed my Bob Ross $10 million when I built all the roads and forests and lakes and rivers and stuff like that on Western Wilds. Yeah, bro. I built the rock quarry and the mine pits and the football stadium. Yeah, the monster truck arena. Hey, thanks, Tom. Appreciate that, man. Has anybody tried Ranch Sim? I have not. I think if I'm gonna play any farming game, it's just gonna be Farm Sim. If I'm gonna play a logging game, it's gonna be Farm Sim. Right, so if I'm gonna play a mining game, it's gonna be Out of War. If Out of War nails the logging, I'll play logging and simulate logging on Out of War. It's garbage. I 100% want a game to ranch on, moving cows to pastures, etc. Absolutely, I agree. We play a logging game. It's out of war. Yeah, it will be hopefully down the road when Christian finally adds the logging and all the NMC logging equipment that they have, because they have a lot of it, right? I'm not familiar with the farm sim side of NMC. All I know is there's a great tailgate debate and something about a truck, and I don't know what the drama is. Right? I don't know. All I know is farm sim has a lot of drama between the modders, and holy crap, it's like watching a soap opera. Got enough of that growing up. FDR has done a lot to make logging better than the devs did out of the box. That's one name I always hear is FDR logging, right? That's one name I always hear when it comes to farm sim logging mods. NMC has the best mod sims in your opinion? I've heard a lot of weird stories about NMC, but I don't know what the hell it is. It could just be like dramatic drama starters and stuff like that, but every encounter I've had with NMC in like Christian has been absolutely outstanding. So I don't know, maybe it's just like shit starters or whatever, but I don't know all the back history and stuff like that like you guys do in farm sim. You guys have been following like every content creator. I have some friends that are content creators of farm sim, but I don't really dive into it, you know. From what I see, their stuff's it looks all good. And then what's his name? David, 82 Studios. He does a really good job. Like I don't dig deep into these things, right? Like he does a really good job. Seems like a really cool dude. His trucks, like the TLX and stuff like that. And then like, I actually lately I've been watching farm sim just for the drama because it seems to be about the only good content that's popping out nowadays. Like this modder stole my idea. That's it. I'm gonna defend his mama. Well, I'll sit on my tractor and chew my chew and hell with that guy. Yeah, Auction David's really cool, man. I've chatted with him quite a bit. Which one of them just quit here recently? Wasn't it him? Or was that Lancy Boy or somebody like that? Which one of them just quit? Some of you guys came in the chat and was like, dude, one of the map makers you know will quit. And I was like, who? What? They like deleted their channel and everything? Lancy Boy quit? Yeah, I met Auction to David through FS Clubs in the VC. We were chatting one day and he came in and we were chatting and I was like, dude, hey, I really like your map, man. Does a really good job on his map. Makes him feel nice and homey. I like the tight feel. You know, he does a really good job. Auction David does. I also like one of my favorite my favorite two map makers of farm sim would have to be Alien Jim and definitely Auction David. I like how Jim put in all of the just allow us to do whatever the hell we want, right? Here you go, here's a template, it's stable, now do something crazy, right? That I do value like No Man's Land and Western Wilds. That's where I really like to do, because I like to change the map. I like to really just modify it the way I like it, how I want to play. He quit and he's back again. He does this once a year. Oh, so he just has like a mental breakdown once a year and then like, I'm back at it, bros. Yeah, Alien Jim, yeah. I remember when we were playing, he said that our Western Wilds was insanity. He was like, dude, what did you guys do? I love it. He's like, holy crap, I don't even notice it's my map anymore. He's like, you guys have a mine? You guys have like football stadium? You guys have like all these new farms set up? You guys like roads? You guys have like everything? What the hell? Like, he's like, I didn't even realize this was my map at first. The only thing I realized is because it was in the tags and it said Western Wilds on it. He's like, didn't even realize. He's like, holy cow, man. You and your wife went absolutely insane. That's kind of cool. It's a good nod when a map maker goes, dude, bro, what the hell? This is what I wanted to see people do to my map. Right? He quit after his last map tanked on Mod Hub and said he was leaving due to family issues. Then 3 to 4 weeks later, he's back on. Yeah, I didn't hear he came back because this was 3 or 4 weeks ago, right? Or whatever it was. So he just kind of like nerd raged. Damn, bro, that's tough. Couldn't handle the criticism, right? Yes, that's what I said. I said maybe he just couldn't handle the criticism and blah 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 blah, and he's just gonna. A lot of people do that when you can't handle it. They go inward, and they try to soul search a little bit. Then they realize they were just being a twat, and they get right back at it. Hey, we've all been there, right? Story of my life. Terraform for that or placeables. I was using quite a few placeables, and the Terraform I was using Terraform to simulate mining out of the pit that I made. DJ Goham called them out. What do you call him out about? Like, just being a vagine? Like, I mean, what is there to call out about? He made a map, it had some bugs on it. Oh well, get over it. Right, so... Dragon dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Here watching, say hello in the chat. What did he call him out about? Like... being a vagine? Okay, good. I was gonna say, what the hell else could he really call them out about, right? Like, he put a map out and GG, people raged about it for some reason, right? Get over it, fix it, and move on, and put your big boy panties on, right? Holy shit. Like, he even said he'll be back. It just seemed like everybody that was coming in telling me about it. Everybody that was telling me about it seemed like it was like the end of the world type of scenario, right? Like, oh my god, he sold it. It's like, dude, holy crap, man. You should save. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that, man. Looking out for everybody. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, everyone just kind of made it seem like it was like the end of the world. Like, oh my god. The only reason why I don't make maps for farm sims is because I'm too lazy to learn the Giants editor. I mean, if I can learn how to use Unreal and Unity, I can definitely learn how to use that, but I just don't give a shit. Like, everybody wanted me to make a map after they saw what I did to Western Wilds just in game. And I was like, dude, I don't care to learn the Giants editor. I really don't care. It's so ass compared to UE5 and stuff like that. It's just butthole. Yo, what's up, Winger? I'm doing pretty good, man. Just grinding, dude. We've been grinding for quite a while today. You'll be streaming too. Looks like verifying the files fixed the fatal error issue, bro. Also, too, make sure you upgrade your video card drivers if you're having any issues too with games and stuff like that. Always verify files. Check your video card drivers. Make sure everything's up to date. Maybe give your computer a restart if you haven't restarted it in a while. Always some very simple little things that you can do. But glad I could help, man. Make a map in game, share the save. My problem was that I went so crazy on making the map that I couldn't even build it anymore because it just lagged too much whenever I built them in game. How do you go from UE4 to UE5? And what's the benefits? The benefits of I would say the biggest benefits of UE5 versus UE4 is the new features like Nanite, Nagara, and stuff like that, with adding in really high res images and things like that into your backgrounds. So that way you can make things a lot more photorealistic and not really using up a lot of resources. Also, Lumen, which is the new ray tracing, is on the fly, so you don't have to bake and cook all your crap in. You can just do it on the fly. So a lot of those things make it very easy. Also, the PCG procedurally generated worlds you can add in all your new stuff to where it all just automatically clicks in. All your layers and everything like that too. That's what I would say some of the biggest, and performance. Performance is massive increase if you're doing all the new stuff and all the new techniques and everything like that. Dropping gold. What's Out of War made in? Out of War is made in UE4. Christian will eventually be going to UE5 and converting the game to UE5, which will allow him to do a lot more things with the game and a lot more visual and performance visually to the world, and some other cool features that he just doesn't have the performance budget to do right now at the moment. Like rain and stuff like that dripping onto the vehicles and pooling water on the ground, snow building up and driving over. Is the conversion easy? Relatively easy. It depends on how he has his work file set up, his workflow files and everything like that. So there will be a lot of things he will have to change, a couple things here and there, but if his workflow and his file management is good, his pipeline should be relatively easy to convert over. Is that a big ask for Christian? Not really. It's just, it's needed eventually. He already knows it. I've talked to him about it a lot. He's like, you know, pretty much under the, you know, it's just he needs to add quite a few more things. Like he's still working out physics with the vehicles and all those things like that first. So why dive into the world when other things need addressing first? The world's okay as it is, right? It's mainly interfacing the dirt in the world with the vehicles. That is the biggest problem right now. And the way that the vehicles interface with the world is kind of the biggest hurdle right now at the moment, it seems like. Are old saves unstable then? When the new UE5 goes up, he'll probably need to do a full reset of the game and everybody will lose all their saves. It's just the best way to do it. Because if everybody's allowed to keep their saves, that's all these people that could be having problems only because they're running old saves on the new systems. Right? So that's why you'll probably have to restart when he does certain things. It's too hard for him to sit there and go, well, why is this happening? Oh, it's because this person's on an old save. Well, shit, I can't help you. Sorry, then. I just wasted all that time. When if you just make everybody reset, then all the problems are current and you're not dealing with old, outdated problems on a new system. So eventually it'll have to happen. That's probably not for a really long time, so we don't got to worry about that. Will system requirements go up? Actually, no. System requirements will go down. Because it has better DLSS and all those things too, so. But it really depends on what features he's using and what he's not using, so. Right? Whoa, that voxel just went flying. Holy. Is the dozer the same as before, or was it nerfed? The dozer was nerfed compared to what it used to be, but it still does what it needs to. But it can be very hassle. It can be a pretty big hassle, right? I'm not sure. It'd be nice to be able to build like train carts and stuff like that, and I'm not sure. No clue with those further stuff. And if I did know, I couldn't tell you. That's right. Christian would beat me up. He'd make all my saves way harder. I would only get 1/10 of the XP you guys would be getting. I'll be like, sometime I'll be able to hit the big equipment. Nope. Bigger level gap, noob. Eat that. That's what you get. How do we join Discord? The NMC Discord. I think one of my mods has that. If I have any mods on. It's so true. He would. He's gonna. We don't play with certain overpowered techniques when Christian's watching. Hide everything. Run, hide. That's the joke now. Every time Split complains that he wants something, we're just gonna nerf the Dozer even more. Poor Dozer. He's getting treated like a redheaded stepchild. Split knows a lot more than he's telling us. Damn right. Hey, girl. And we're almost up to that $1 million. Yeah, Excavator could use a lot of love. Hopefully, hopefully it feels a lot better. Hopefully it feels a lot better with the new rework coming. So Christian, the opposite of what you want. I honestly actually do not try to interfere or step in. I'm not really a part of the testing team to test. I'm mainly a part of the testing team so I could hype the game. I do test the game and give my input, but I'm not there to argue with other people that have ideas about what it should be to Christian, right? So I want that to happen organically. I'll give my input, but I'm not going to be like, you know, if something's stupid, I'm going to be like, yeah, it's stupid, but I'm not going to sit and argue my point, because honestly, you guys will argue the point when it comes out live, right? You guys will be like, nah, this is ass. And those guys are the ones that have to go, well, shit, Split was right. So I'm not going to sit there and waste my time arguing, you know, so, or trying to argue the point. I have way too many things to do. I did that for many years in Gold Rush and it got nowhere, so I'd rather just sit back and let it happen organically and have the community do it as well, right? So I'm 100% on board with what Christian said about that. The game is community driven. It will get balanced out by the community, so there's no point in really worrying about it. Split's so rich he drives on a lithium road. Yeah, right. Let's go. I just find, like, you know, yeah, I think all the equipment interfaces with the dirt horribly? Absolutely. I think the best piece of equipment in the game is the front end loader, but even that deletes way too much dirt. All the equipment deletes too much dirt. And it's not good. But I also know that it's too early for any of that conversation to really be happening anyways. Right? So the game is still really early. And all this stuff is probably going to get changed anyway. So there's why sit there and fight for something that's going to be changed in 2 weeks, right? Or 3 weeks or 4 weeks. Oh God! Oh, damn it! I almost just shit my pants. Oh my God! Did not expect that cave in to happen right there. Am I going to purge that million? I think I'm going to get to 33 first, then purge. It seems like Dopey's just streaming, so I don't think I have to get off anytime soon. Other than I have to go to work, but I know it's not anytime soon, so. I really have to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Okay. Am I gonna go chill with my friends or crack a cold one after? No, I'm going to work after. No, like generally in-house testers are not supposed to say that they're in-house testers. However, I can't get away with it. You guys obviously know that. Split, how did you make all that stuff when the patches have been out? I wonder. I can't hide that fact. I can't hide it. You can't. That's what I told Christian. I was like, I can't hide it. They're gonna know, right? You can't hide that fact because generally you don't want people to pester the in-house testers, right? So, but I will never leak anything that he does not tell me to leak, right? So, but I like I said, I can guarantee you guys this: after all the years of doing what I've done in this space with Gold Rush and being like a community figurehead of a game, I will always make sure that I take everybody's playstyle into account when I make any type of suggestions to a developer. Wouldn't it be easier to do sell points? Well, we're doing a viewer challenge, so we're not allowed to use any conveyor belt style of mining and anything like that. We have to haul all of our pay, and we cannot do belt mining, and we cannot do blast mining with belts or anything like that. Won't be to your RV for a while, so you can't post leaks. Cool, man. We're grinding the hardest way possible right now in the game. Well, it's not a leak when the dev tells you to leak it. It's a release. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? So, but some people try to like goat me into saying things I shouldn't be saying, but it's not gonna happen. I've never, it's always on purpose, right? You guys can proc and prod, but you'll never get anything out of me. No, I cannot run belts excessively long distances at all. So it has to stay confined to the plant area-ish that I'm working in. Like this plant up here is pretty much my home base. This is the headquarters, right, for this mine. I'm trying to keep everything a little on the smaller side and more realistic instead of gigantic for no reason. Yo, what's up, Colton? So we're trying to keep everything small. We're trying to keep all the cool, crazy stuff to the actual equipment work on the save. So this is more like a hard RP survival save, right? So all grinding and everything like that. So when the viewers come up with something like this haul road, I was never originally going to do a switchback here. I was going to come down and I was going to continue to follow the contour of this thing down to get down in my pit. But in the middle of that discussion, we took a poll and you guys all voted and you guys said, nope, you're doing switchbacks. So now we're doing switchbacks. So there will be key decisions that will be made along this save's progression that you guys will be a huge part of. So yeah, and if I was belt mining, I'd already be 70 by now and blasting everything out and going crazy, and it would just be like boring because I'd be maxed out and running the same, you know, doing the same thing over and over again. This actually has a little bit of story to it. We're kind of like a progression path, and I find it to be really fun. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if you guys are enjoying it or not, or I know some of you guys are a little bummed that I'm not just rushing to the big equipment right away, but I want to get the most out of this patch, right? Like I really want to get the most out of it. You finally hit 37. Congrats, man. Spider on my. Yeah, I'm gonna get the larger haul trucks. The only piece of equipment I'm not allowed to use is I'm not allowed to use the underground mining equipment. Because, well, I could use the CTM, but I would have to use it with a rock truck because I'm not allowed to use conveyor belt mining. Right, so and I'm not a fan of the CTM right now. It needs to be fixed. The CTM needs to be fixed because the only viable way to play the CTM is with the actual belt mining. So you think the new stuff is too high in levels? I think the first haul truck should not be 37. It should be like 30 or 32. But it does give you a big giant grind to work on, and also there is a level of Like Christian was saying, he said it actually in stream. He got the other, I think it was yesterday. He said, well, that's just because we need to add more equipment to fill that gap. Oh shit, we're having problems. Oh god, we're having problems over here. I'd yell hit the bypass, but there's no freaking water. Listen up here, turd fingers. Stop it. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. It was putting stuff into my good belt. It was dropping them in there. Man, how much poop did I load in there? Yeah, CTM is the underground tunneling machine, or continuous miner. Is this Gold Rush? No, this is a game called Out of War, Colton. It's a new single-player mining sandbox that came out in October, November. Now, we haven't discussed whether or not I can blast overhangs, but I'm probably just going to go get the excavator and put it on the top and dig it down. Oh, yeah. Gold Rush did have a lot of potential. Too bad the developers couldn't get their shit together. Right. Who here is, who's watching any of the Gold Rush TV shows? I've actually been watching the Hoffman's Gold, actually. I actually really enjoy the Hoffman's Family Mine one, the show that they just came out with. That's on its second season now. I really enjoyed the first season, and the second season's not that bad either. No, they actually gave Gold Rush actually got everything that they were supposed to do. It's us, the fans, wanted more, but they actually did give us everything that they said that they were going to give us. So they never really scammed anybody or just saw it for the money. It was, once the publishers got a hold of Gold Rush, it changed. Right? It really did change. It changed a lot. And so Discovery Channel actually didn't pick up Gold Rush, the game, until the Kickstarter was already finished, which people don't realize. So it was kind of like this. They didn't have funding. They had to see how well it was going to track on the internet, and it exploded. And then they got picked up by Gold Rush and stuff, or by Discovery, and they were all trying to do that big Discovery Games thing through Playway and all that crap, right? Like, you guys remember Diesel Brothers, like Deadliest Catch, like all that stuff, right? They were trying to really pump out all those famous Discovery Channel games. Not saying they scammed, they just said, oh, just saying it has potential. Yeah, that was majorly wasted. What a waste of a title, right? Big waste of a title, but they're not finished, so they could come back out of nowhere and just throw down a 10-ton freaking sledgehammer into the mix, right? Or they could just fizzle out like a giant wet fart. Who knows? We will see. Only time will tell. I will be back to showcase any of the new stuff that they put out. Maybe if I'm not endorsed by them, whatever, who cares? But I'll still do it for my fans, like I've always said I would. I'll always cover new Gold Rush content and stuff like that whenever they do stuff. Make sure I keep that promise to you guys as fans. But I'm not going to dwell in Gold Rush anymore. That is all for Out of War. Why? Because Christian is amazing, to be honest. He's been very good to me in the channel. And he's given us a lot of leeway to do a lot of crazy stuff to hype the game, and I respect that. And honestly, Gold Rush was very hard to work for and hard to work with. They were very shady and quiet and stupid, and you know. But can you do a quick spin in the excavator? Yeah. I gotta bring it up there anyway, so. Woo! Yeah. Out of ore, bros. Let's go. Thank you. No problem, Dustin, man. Anything for the kiddos, bro. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous going up there, but we're gonna do it. I've been watching the last couple of years of them on YouTube. You're 37 now. Do you go back to not using belts? Have I ever played FS22? Yes, I have. We were just pretty much talking about Farm Sim for like the last hour and a half. No, there's no difference between the first 3 haul trucks. It's actually a oversight on Christian's side. He was like, wait, what a minute. They're all the same size. And we're all like, yeah, bro, they're all the same size. So the AT20 to AT40 is all the same size. Lots of grays tonight. Yeah, make sure you guys turn on that gifted, man. Dude, Ben. Freaking 83 this stream already, dude. 83, man. 144 last night and 83 today. These guys need to turn on their allow gifts. Are you? We're in danger mode up there, so this is gonna be interesting. Get those gifts turned on, dudes. Are you knocking down the overhang or running it through the plant? Yeah, we're gonna. I wanted to drop it into a haul truck, but the problem is if I do that, I mean, I might be able to knock it straight into a haul truck instead of running it in because it is pretty. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Damn, you got the double bang in it. Would you guys time that? Damn, dudes. Holy cow, dudes. We got Mitch dropping the 5. We got 10 dropping the 10 banger. Make sure you guys say, yo, yo. We're going to need some OSHA violations here, man. M-Shaw's coming to get me. Watch this. Get ready. Hold my beer. Let's line this up. Hold on. Where's Bucket Camp? Where's it at? There we go. This is how you mine, boys. Gold Rush style. Let's go. Yeah, rock truck full. Get some. Damn, dude, these guys timed it out. Dude, thank you guys very much for that, bros. Appreciate that. You guys slam. We're up to 98 members for the day. 98. And you guys went over and smashed that like button on Dopey stream. I appreciate that, guys. Just stay there. Just don't slide down the hill. Stay, dude. Stay. They're going crazy again, Dopey. Den's up in here just smashing it out. Mitch is over here saying, what's up? Little ladies. Only 90, only 98. That's 99. And he hit 100. 2 days in a row that we have hit 100 plus membership / gifted subs. Insane. You guys are crazy, dude. Damn, dudes, you guys are nuts. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. You guys are nuts, man. They're trying to find that cap again, where it's going to cap at. That's what it is. It doesn't matter where they're at on the channel or who they're watching. No, it doesn't matter where they're at, who they're watching. They could be watching you. As long as they have allowed gifts turned on. Dude, thank you very much, Mitch. Gifteds be flying out by the hundos, dude. No doubt. For a small channel like mine, dude, I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. That's unheard of for small channels, dude. All right, back it up. It's gonna get messy. But at least it's falling on the ground. All right, this is what happens when you're an asshole in the lunchroom and you have an operator that hates you. He drops them down on your rock truck like this. That's what happens when you fart in the lunchroom on a mine site. He starts high dropping you like this, man. How's the site going on? Really good, man. The top part of this road turned out great, actually. You call getting sky bombed? It's called someone's getting punched. It's called, that's what it's called. I still say rock truck is probably the worst job. You take the most punishment out of any piece of heavy equipment on a mine site. The rock trucks will beat you to death. And we're just trying to get something into the bucket here because honestly, like, the deletion is insane. So we're just trying to knock this down a little bit, but we don't want to mix the we don't want to try to mix this material up, right? So because when you as soon as you scoop it, you're deleting 50% of your dirt because it won't remerge at the same value, right? So I think that remerge is too much. It's not enough. We're deleting too much dirt. So we'll move that down there for a little while, and then we'll just try to get as much as we can. Doesn't matter. And then we'll just scoop it all up. Just knock it down a little bit. How long have I been live for? 39 years. Wait, how old am I? Shit. I don't know now. Why are you making me question this shit, dude? It's fun. We have been... I think 7.5 hours, something like that. You say that, but could you really mine out every single piece of dirt in the world? No, but it still has like a horrible simulation feel, deleting half of the dirt. Like you take a scoop and then you pour it right back into the hole and you're still left with a massive crater. But then again, you are right on the other hand too. Are you really going to run out of ore? God damn it. I need a drink of water out of that one. Yeah, I had to go there. I had to say it. I had to. I couldn't help it, guys. It hurt my soul to even say it. Isn't the world bottomless? Yes, it's bottomless. Just like your mom after 5 duck farts. Sheesh. That time of the night, boys. Hey, kitty hour's over with. Let's go. I'm hot and I'm bothered. I'm ready to fight. Just kidding. As long as it's not pooping in sock time. No. Clean up all these ground herps. Like your sister's face. Bumpy. We're in the split in 2 hour now. The title says it all. We're grinding. We're hitting it. I need these levels. We gotta get all these people to be like, Split, when are you gonna get the big equipment? I want to. We're in the hostile hours now. Man, I think I'm just gonna knock this stuff down. Whatever. There's still millions of dollars in this pit here. Just knock it down. Knock her down and scoop her up. Need them cheat codes. Let's try not to over push the dirt very much. Whoa. Come on, man. Heavy much? Man. $100 freaking gifted again. Damn, dudes. You guys are going to put me in a new tax bracket this month. This year. Come on, damn, dudes. Okay, I'll gladly donate so the dolphins can have more plastic straws. Gotta make sure Greta has something to do. I really want to start a plastic straw company. I think it could make a really nice impact. All those Slurpees that the saws go soggy before you can finish. You know, it's just a horrible thing. Humanity, man. Like, I was sitting at McDonald's and I was like having like a drink the other day, and like I'm sitting there going, well, we can't have plastic straws anymore, but we can have plastic cups and plastic lids. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No, bamboo straws. Yeah, totally. How the hell does that work? Just because one damn turtle was snorting cocaine, we all don't get plastic straws. Thanks. From an 8-year-old video. Great, Greta. Do your research a little better. That turtle was hooked on cocaine. Prove me wrong. How about them 6-pack rings? That's how I hold my fish. You're not wrong. That's how I hold my fish, dude. That's called hobo fishing. That's a gill net. You know what we call those in Washington State? Seagull stranglers. But we got some environmental jokes. Ruffle a few feathers. Why? Why not? You know, it's yeah. Doesn't have to hold a snow fence. Whenever something's wrong and we get super angry around here, we go, it's time to punch a dolphin. For Greta. Sucks. She's crazy. Still have to say it's how much the woodchuck could chuck, man. Because if you ask Google every time, she says something different. Still ponder that daily. I think we just live in a world of stupidity now, Forge, so everything is. So, you know. Yeah, we're gonna need fuel. Save your game, just a friendly reminder. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. It's true. Everything is, right? It's to the point where it's so stupid that everything is ironic. Like, it's just insane that we live in that state of stupidity where common sense isn't common. Right? Like, damn. Bro, for how to tie a shoe. Woodchuck can't chuck wood? I don't think it's can't, it's could chuck wood, right? It's could chuck wood, not can't chuck wood. Uncommon sense. Google always gets it wrong. It's as much as the woodchuck could chuck the wood. That's what it is. So for some reason, she likes to say 42 or 442. She likes to say all kinds of things. Ask your Alexa. Oh god, mine just turned on. Have you played Power Washing Sim? Yes, with my wife, and I'll never play it again. Dude, I don't know what it is about Power Washing Simulator, but when I play that game, you know when people drink something, they hold their pinky up? I do that when I'm playing Power Washing Sim. So my pinky, I could put a little flag on it, dude. And I don't know what it is, but my pinky my hand starts to cramp when I'm playing that game, and I just want to, like, yeah, no. I don't know what it is. My pinky just sticks up in the air when I'm playing Power Washing Sim. It's too much. Dopey, on the other hand, dude, she'll just sit and play Power Washing Sim for like 10 hours straight. I don't know how she does it. It's just random. It's random hour, guys. Been streaming for 7.5 hours. We're gonna have some randomness coming out here. Try to keep it on track. Your digging face is unsafe. It needs to be fixed there, buddy. How many miles you got on that rock truck? 0. We got negative. We run backwards. It'd be ironic if a flat Earth society wins the Golden Globes. That's one of our rules in Discord. No flat earthers. No flat earthers. We don't have time for that shit. Not allowed. For real? Yep, for real. No flat earth. Take that shit somewhere else. Those are like people that just want to argue. You know? I don't got time for that in this community. Power Washing Simulator SpongeBob DLC? What? The only DLC they make you pay for? What is it? You just like spray out SpongeBob's ass? You hope not. I don't know. Gravy or sauce today? All right, let's try knocking this down here. right, listen up here. We're living on the edge, boys. Please, no brown sauce talk again. Nope, we cannot start the brown sauce war again. Not happening. Oh, we're sliding. Not do that again. Just stay here. Promise, just stay there for me. Dare I ask, what is brown sauce? Oh shit. It's not my fault, chat. Chat, it's not my fault. You've never heard of brown sauce outside this channel? I honestly had never really either. Until the great brown sauce. Okay, let's just give you guys a little bit of an idea. You guys have been chatting pretty actively today, right? It's been pretty active chat for over 100 people watching. It doesn't seem like one of those big YouTubers that's got like 1 million subscribers and their chat barely moves, right? You guys have been chatting a lot. Okay. Let me just put it this way. Yesterday's stream had about 2,500 chat messages in about 8 hours. The great brown sauce war was a 4.5-hour stream and 25,000 chat messages happened. Okay, that's just a comparison. Just a little comparison there for you guys. You know, 4-hour stream, 25,000 chat messages. Our average streams lately have been around 1,500 to 2,500. I gave up after a certain point. I just gave up because everybody was fighting with each other and it became like this hostile thing. We had people unsubscribing because they were just so upset with other people's opinions about brown sauce. I just gave up, man. I was like, I don't care anymore. I'm just going to play my stupid game. And the thing was, there was only like 40 people in the chat. That's how chaotic it got. It was just war. It was just straight out brown sauce war. Anger. Great anger. It was like, what? It was like a pack of angry bees in the chat, dude. All about what the hell brown sauce actually is. The meme's tapped out, though, at this point. Now it's all about the poop sock. That is this season's motto. When in doubt, poop sock it out. Well, what is it? You know, it depends on where you live, man. It really depends on where you live and what it is. I can talk poop sock all day. What? I need space. We're gonna go hard dad jokes. Your guys' dad jokes are like out of control sometimes. You get the dad jokes started in here, like it's just hardcore. You can't get these guys started on dad jokes, or that's what she said. They can't handle themselves. They turn into complete degenerates. We gotta tame them a little bit here. They just get out of control. You let them have a little bit of degeneracy and they just go crazy. Like they can't help it. Or yo mama jokes. Yeah. Whew. We had like 4 hours of yo mama jokes in Discord one day. I think we offended about 100 people. So you say degenerate and you say degenerate and Twisted comes running. Huh? What? What'd you say? You say something? That's like his mating call. Someone says degenerate and he's like, who do you? What, we're having some degeneracy hour here? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Those are the good streams. Present. Okay, I kind of overloaded this truck a little bit. Oops, rip. Please stop sending. Okay, I'm already overloaded. Well, it's time to pave this road. Okay, let's get this corner a little bit here. Fall out over here. Yeah, fall out over here. We need all this over here. Yeah, paint this road. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more paint. What's up, Larson? Thank you very much for the sub. If you're here watching, say hello. You're probably subscribing from another video. Aww. I'm afraid of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it. Dude, the YouTube channel where the guy's just sitting on the dock and they're just doing dad jokes back and forth. Classic. Love it. Nope, I'm here. Woo! Yeah. Hell yeah. I always gotta say it because you never know. You never know if they're here watching or they're from a video. Oh, that loading lag. Oh. Oh, we're so close to a level. Oh my gosh, the dad jokes. Here they come. This is where I'm gonna avoid chat for a little while. Keep them coming. Joby, I can't believe you've been playing Sons of the Forest for like 8 hours. Have you got any progress? How you doing? You've died about 100 times. Damn. Holy. Oh, damn. Oh, saving time lapse. This game is not co-op or multiplayer. It's all single player. For the foreseeable future. Once wrote a song about a tortilla, and it's more... Gosh, damn it. Even though I've seen that one a bunch of times, they still get you. How big is this map? Forever. Like they literally They're forever. It's like massive. Like massive, massive, massive map. Big time. Let me just put it this way. Let's go to the map. See where we're at right now? We're zoomed in all the way. It zooms out like this, and then I can literally drag like 13 full times out in all directions. And that's how big the map is. Massive, dude. Holy crap, massive. And you can dig anywhere you want. Used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. It'd be cool to flatten the whole map. Good luck. Good luck with that. Just look at these mountains, dude. I wish you the best in your endeavor. Told you I'd post it when I get back. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. If you guys are wondering what the out of war Discord is, I was just post the link for you guys that were wondering. Yeah, plus there's no bottom to the map, so it goes down forever. Boom. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Game is the future of mining. It looks like it is, dude. Honestly, it does. Looks like it is the future of the mining genre. Because nothing else is doing anything crazy. And Christian's doing a great job, so. It's the only thing that shows promise. Gosh, damn you guys and your dad jokes. Yeah, Christian, they still do make mods for Farm Sim, I believe, like logging mods and stuff for NMC. The game is game's really chill, dude. Mining games generally are. They are pretty kind of chill, just kind of like dig in and just chill. Ooh, we're gonna get a level here. We're going for a $2 million. That's it. I'm calling it right now. We're going $2 million haul. We're turning this into a little longer of a stream. Dobie's still streaming. I don't have to work until 12. Only 7:20 right now. Let's try to go for 2 million and sell it all off. One more level, one more level, one more level. Man, we got to get closer. We got to earn that right to use those haul trucks. And we got to build the haul road. So we do need to check the poo-poo plant here. Yeah, it's still filling in. Good. This is dumping off. That's good. Okay. That's all fine. Got like, we got spaghetti belts there. Just dropping off tailings. Hey. You. Stay put. Don't you even think about rolling down that hill. Do you unlock stuff every level? In the beginning you kind of do, but then once you hit 23, there's like a big gap in between 23 and 37 at the moment. So yeah. Yep. Forge is just hammering them out. They'll make me a little bit more comfortable getting to like 34, 35 tonight. That way tomorrow, big day stream, we could potentially hit 37. Ooh, 37 and broke. That's sad though. That makes you feel sad. 37 and broke, right? Like, no, Split, story of my life. 37 and broke. 37 and broke. Okay, dudes. Then well, getting the money for the trucks won't be that big of a deal. It's mainly just getting the levels, right? The money's not the least of my concern. $37 and broke. I lived through that. Nah, I just want to put a massive dent in this XP that we need, because we're haul trucking, right? So that's the biggest milestone for us. That's the hardest gap that we're gonna have to struggle in. Because once we get out of these small little trucks, it's like game time, game changer. Even if what did I tell you about sliding off that cliff? You're not allowed to. Stay up there. You stay there. Dude, Forge is like, just like, dad jokes. No. What's the one about a house and a chimney? I always forget it. You probably know this off the top of your head. Can't remember how it goes. Lithium Road are my favorite. Oh, look at that. 33. We need 941,000 XP. And we're still making great progress through these. Holy cow, man. We're trucking it hard. We're moving it. No one's gonna see my roads because they're gonna be urban camo. Don't worry about it. I'm actually kind of trying to drop ore, to be honest. I don't really care if it drops. I need to actually swing wide and start taking this area right here, so I can fill. I want the roads to be paved, actually. Forge is just stuck in like a loop of dad jokes. I just can't help it. I just can't help it. Dad joke mode. Oh my gosh. It's bored half, dude. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Long grind. Like, damn. Did you shut him off or turn him back on again? I don't know. Nope, he's back. Took a second. He had to breathe. His fingers needed to breathe. And you like watching me suffer? I'm suffering right now? I'm actually having a great time. Where's the time gone? I don't know, actually. Sometimes I wonder where the day went. And then I look at my hole and I'm like, sheesh. That's what she said. That's what she said. Let's wait. Just one more scoop. Just one more scoop. You go to Paris. Actually heard that one a lot lately. I don't know where I heard it a lot. Maybe it's a movie or something. All right, gotta go. It's almost 10:30. Gotta work. Bro. Take it easy, Jeff. Have a great one, man. I think my marbles are stuck down here. Give me some money. I am a hopper box. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna trust this fart. I think I'm just not gonna. I'm not trusting it. I had French fries from McDonald's. I'm not trusting this fart. Don't trust it. It's a poop. Prepare the tube sock. Gosh damn it. Are we seriously gonna need a tube sock emote? Like, never trust a fart after you've had McDonald's anything. Yeah, Split, we're gonna need the tube sock emote. Alright, I need to start making more emotes then. Damn it. Alright. The horny toad one? I've heard that one. I've heard that one quite a few times. It's a good one. Classic. And a tailgate emote. Hey. What did I tell you? Oh, God. We're coming down. Hey, we're on the bench. We made it. We're coming. Oh. Don't worry, guys. New mining equipment got delivered today. Come on. Let go. Leave me alone. I'm trying to mine here. Listen up, Bob. Get off of me. That's how you know it's heavy. I can't lift it. It's fat. Nailed it. Listen here. That'd be a beautiful thumbnail. Oops, it happened. I swear my time lapse is not on. Okay, it's on. Well, that got captured in the time lapse. Rip. Well, no hiding that one. It happened. Man, I can just smell those big haul trucks. Oh, smells so beautiful. They're getting close. Leave it to split the drop a 50-ton excavator on his head. Yep. Not the 530. Come on, stop spinning. Oh. Damn it, now you're in the way, excavator. I was trying to move over here so we can drop rocks over here. We need to spread the goodness around. We need more rock and lithium on this side of the path. Dude, Forge is still going. Forge is still going. Big trucks gonna go from Yukon to Fort Mac style mining. Oh, time lapse got me. Rip. Man, that's gonna be a huge section from one view of seeing that truck fill up. That's gonna be sick. Like I said, we're gonna throw all the time lapses, all the time lapse frames from yesterday, today, and tomorrow in, and we're gonna put them all into one, and I'll put that out on Saturday. Of those slideshows, I was gonna put the slideshows out daily with these videos with the breakdowns, but then I was like, you know, I think I'll just do them all and do one video at the end of the week for the slideshow ones. With Drizzle, he just copy and pasting. He just copy and pasting, boys. Maybe. That's okay. We already know that that's what happens. When the Yo Mamas happened, it was just who could run to Google the fastest and start slanging Yo Mama jokes. At that point, I challenged everybody to come up with one that I couldn't find on Google. You gotta clean up that messy hopper. You got probably 10G there. I don't know. Maybe. We'll leave that for the mine rats that come around. That's not a... You know what? Come here. Where you at? Get over here. I mean, should we bring it down? We just said that I couldn't blast onto conveyors. You guys never said I couldn't blast to drop it on the ground. What do you guys think? Pop a couple ammo into it? Bring her down? That was anticlimactic. Blast into the truck of the bed. The bed truck. Dude. Gotta hit the thing properly because I don't want to delete these. It looks like a dinosaur head. The hell? I didn't do anything. Blow it up. Listen up here, bro. I don't know how many sticks of dynamite you're gonna take, but pissing me off. Get your damn wrinkly dinosaur head out of here. I just don't want to erode into that. Ain't my material. There we go. All right. That works for me. And let's go ahead and drop a save. I like how the explosives aren't so loud now. Going into the night stretch, man. Man, you've been busy. You've been all over the place lately. They got you, man. All over the place, Oz. But you guys are doing some hardcore stuff, dude. Getting those nuke plants up and running and crazy. With the quieter explosives, you won't be able to blast over X anymore on stream. That was funny. I'm like, so what do you think about this, dude? It's like boom, 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 boom. Yep, sorry, I guess we can't hear you right now. Just gotta wait for these explosives to happen. It was a misclick. It honestly was a misclick. I did not mean to click that button and then let those explosives go off right when he wants to go answer a question. Oops. Just like Terminator tree. that Q&A was quite funny. He's like, oh yeah, I fixed the trees, you can blow them up with explosives. And I go put a bunch of and I just go put a bunch of explosives on the tree and then go to blow it up and then just nothing happens to the tree. It's like, I'm like, well, and then I log in and my vehicle's just like stuck in the world. Yeah, well, this is gonna be one of those Q&As today, dudes. No, that was a good one. That was a funny one. That was a good Q&A. After we were done, we were just laughing about it. We're just like, dude, everything that could have went wrong. Okay. And that's just the way it is on the showcases, right? It's just, you never know, right? It's live. None of it's scripted. You know, the only thing that we really talk about ahead of time is kind of what we want to talk about, really. And that's about it. Right? Maybe a few talking points. You know, Christian's like, if I ever just start saying a lot, just step in and help me. Like, yeah, it's all good. No problem, man. He's doing really good at speaking English, considering it's not his first language, right? He's doing a really good job. Proud of him, man. He's doing really good. You know, and answering all the questions and stuff like that he's trying to, you know, pick and choose. Also, too, guys, a lot of you guys might be asking the same questions over and over and over and over again each Q&A. We're kind of expecting you guys to watch the other Q&As, right? And then when you come into a new Q&A, you can kind of be like, okay, that was already addressed, right? So we kind of have that in mind. And is that, you know, we've already kind of assumed that you guys have watched the other Q&As, and so that way we don't have to repeat the same question every Q&A, right? So kind of keep that in mind a little bit. Because we just want to make sure, I want to give him a platform to be able to chat with a lot of people, right? And do it live. Yeah, he's doing really good. You could definitely tell the difference between his first and this last one, right? This last one, though, we kind of had so many talking points amongst ourselves. It may have seemed like we were not really answering questions, but a lot of the questions, to be fair, were already answered in the other Q&As. And a million times on Discord, so... Can I put the Q&As in a separate playlist? Yes. I mean, what, we have 4 of them now? Absolutely. Yeah, I'll put them in a separate one here in the next few days. My problem with the X is he's never seen Mallrats. Finger cuffs. Chris, I wanted to say that in Discord so bad, but I knew I shouldn't. I was like... Thanks, Spartan, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we just have a nice little simple sorter. And, we're sorting out the goods from the bads. Finger cut. No, it is Chasing Amy, but it's all the same. It's all the same Kevin Smith. So, and if you're a Mallrats fan, you've watched most probably Kevin Smith's stuff. So, the chocolate pretzels. Yep. Same universe. Yep. And they did reference that too, right? Like the story. They did a pre-reference, so all that's the same universe. That's why I was gonna say it, and I was like, nah, I don't want to get that rolling in out of our chat. I'm okay. Just not do that. Dude, the chocolate pretzels. Dude, Mallrats is great, man. I actually need to watch that with Dopey again. It's a great movie. I remember Dopey when she first watched Clerks. She was like addicted to him. That was her ringtone for so long. Game looks like it's running a lot better since you last checked it out. If that was pre-March, then yes. Hey, maybe you ever get with a fat man in an overcoat? Dogma, Chasing Amy, Jane Silent Bob, like all that stuff, man. It's just, man, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not even sure. Maybe they don't even have certain movies like that in certain countries, right? Depends on if they were shipped those or were shown in those countries, right? I know if in North America, you know what those are. especially if you grew up in like the 90s and 80s, or not 80s, but 2000s. And, you know, if you're an 80s kid, you definitely watched that stuff in the 2000s, right? No one has the rights to Dogma? Really? Dogma was always going to be a favorite of yours? Yeah, certain movies are like that, right? Like they don't play them anywhere and you can't find them anywhere. Right? Like certain movies are so hard to find, you have to pirate them. And I don't condone pirating in any way or form, by the way. Yeah, just saying that. But I'm just saying that's the only way to find certain movies. So you just like, you're screwed. Unless you try to find a copy and you can buy it somewhere. It's very, very hard to find certain things. Because of that fact, right? Like nobody owns the rights, so they just purge it from everything. Extremely crazy. Yeah, that's all just a rat nest over there because we're just trying to get the ore to fall into different places. Oh, we got jokes. I got facts. Specs is coming in hard. He's like, what's up, dudes? That make it public domain? Well, if no one's got the rights to it, then nobody can claim it, right? So you could just technically stream it. If no one can claim it, then it means technically you could just stream it without any problems, right? If nobody can claim it. You really digging the lithium road? Yeah. Just wait till we start adding gold to it, man, when we don't need money. They're all going gold and lithium. You'll see where I've worked when you look at the map and it's all like paved in gold and stuff by itself. Eventually we're gonna have to start dumping it in and trickling it in everywhere. You can't sneak around. There's a breadcrumb trail. You're gonna get found. Comedy Central has the rights for a while, I'm pretty sure. Then again, I don't watch TV, so I'm not sure where it's actually. I mean, the people are just playing it, they'll play it. If TV channels know that something doesn't have the rights and no one's coming after them, they'll play a movie to death. Right? They'll play it to death. They'll play it forever and ever and ever. You guys remember like Red Dawn and like Toy Soldiers and stuff like that on TV? How much they played those? Dude, they were on every week. Oh, and Top Gun. Like Top Gun, Red Dawn, and Toy Soldiers. Like there was like the 3 back-to-back movies you could count on. Hey, Colton, dude, ticketies, brother. Have a good one, man. Those are just the ones you could count on? Yeah. Yeah, you could always count on those. And I agree. Top Gun, great movie. How do you guys feel about the new one? How did you guys feel about the new Top Gun? Dopey lied to. I had to lie to Dopey and tell her it was like the ultimate girl hot throb movie of the year just to get her to go see it with me. I was like, it's just full like hot dudes. You'll love it. I swear. I promise. She was like, in the theater, she's like, this is bullshit. Where's Channing Tatum and Aquaman? This is bullshit. All I got is old ass Tom Cruise and some guy with a weird stash. Useless Tom Cruise. Little tiny useless Tom Cruise. This is bullshit. Tiny Tom. She's just cracking jokes the whole time during the movie. I'm like, shut up, Dobby. I'm trying to watch this. That's okay. She got me with the whole fantastic Mr. Beasticles or whatever his name is. Dude, the whole time during that, when I was sitting there wondering if Dumbledore was a pole smoker. You wanted me to go watch Barbie? What the hell? I would actually go watch Barbie. I'd go watch Barbie. Ooh, Ryan Gosling? Yeah, let's go. I was confused. After watching that Fantastic Beasts, I didn't know what was going on. Hey, Colton, man, thank you very much for the follow, man. Big question. Are dirt shirts? We got those. Got dudes on my brain, dude. Hot dirt shirts. Yeah. Are the dirt shoots useful at all? Not really. I mean, they're kind of just like a visual thing. Margaret Robbie's hot. You got a standing ovation in the theater? No, I actually really like the new Top Gun. I think they did a good job on it. The sounds and everything. Yeah, man, in theater. Oh man, great. I'm so glad we went to see it in theater. Dirt sharks in the next update confirmed. Dirt sharks. You guys, dirt sharks are coming. Every time a voxel pops up underneath your wheels or your tracks, it makes a fart sound. That's how he's gonna fix it. With humor. Thoughts on the new Mission Impossible? Not a fan of them. I know. All right, get your hatred out now. Not a fan of Mission Impossible. Sorry, guys. Same thing. I'm gonna say it right now too. Not really a fan of the new 007. Hate me now. Come at me, bros. Let's go. You guys got 5 minutes. Throw down. Amanda, who wants to watch another Tiny Tom movie? He is a short little hobbit, isn't he? I didn't realize he was such a short little hobbit. Like, damn, man, that's a tiny little human. They should have cast him for that Shrink movie. Not freaking, what's his name? They wanted to, but he'd be too small. They don't. Duffy's got jokes today. She's just ripping on Tom. Or Tom Cruise. Little baby Tom Cruise. I'm mostly watch for the Cars in the 007. Yeah, never really got into the new Bond movies at all. Right? Never really got into them. And yeah. Wasn't really I watched them, but I wasn't like cool. Or Jack Ryan or whatever the hell his name is, Jack Daniels or whatever. Be careful, come kick me in the ankles. All I have to do is put my hand out on his forehead and he'd be screwed, man. He'd be swinging forever. Damn, Josh. Josh comes in and like, for baby Tom Cruise. Can we come in and get those hypes? Are we going to cap? That was a 20 bomb that didn't go anywhere. Hold on. Oh. Bro, you just dropped. Did you guys cap already? Oh, it's trying to find him now. We might have capped. Or you lagged out YouTube. Nope, it's going. Okay, there it goes. Never mind. You guys didn't cap. It's there we go. It's trying to find those late stragglers. Turn on your allowed gifts. It's trying to find them. You guys, hold on. That's 120. Yesterday was 140. You guys are crazy. Josh, dude. Much love, brother. Appreciate that, man. That's insane. You guys are dropping ridiculous. Like, that's what happens. You said we couldn't do something. We almost have more gifteds than... Wait, I don't even know how many likes we have. There they go. It just had a hard time finding them. No problem, dude. Had some extra money, man. Dude, hey, I appreciate that, man. Honestly. And I know the community does with all those guys that can't afford memberships and stuff, dude. So, thank you much, dude. 177 is what we're up to, huh? Damn, you guys are crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Breaking, smashing records. You guys are going nuts. There they go. All the little baby excavators. I really need to go this time now. I sent you the Starbase sim, by the way. All right, dude. I'll take a look at that and see what's up. See what's going on. Yep. Follow the instructions that Oz has, guys, to turn on your allow gifts if you guys have not done that yet. If you can't, that means you're a branded account, and that means you cannot accept gifts on your account because YouTube converted you to a branded account at some point, or you turned it on yourself. So if you want to be able to accept gifts on any channel that has gifted members turned on, do yourself a favor and you'll start receiving memberships and stuff like that when people are donating stuff, gifteds. So definitely turn them on. It also helps the channels too, because YouTube, well, first off, YouTube is kind of dumb. Why have to allow it in the first place? It doesn't charge you anything or anything like that, so it's kind of a weird thing. And if you're a small channel, you get capped. So when you have people that want to just dump a ton of support into the community and a content creator, if you don't have that turned on, you're capped on how many people have it allowed on your channel. So like we've been getting capped out at 200 and something, then all you new people have been coming in and turning it on, and it's been nuts. Wait, one more thing. SpaceX crew mission to the ISS is in 5 hours. Well, I'll be at work, so I'll probably have to watch it on my phone. That's the last one. That's the last one. Take it easy. Take it easy, Forge. Dropping the bangers in the chats, dudes. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Yeah, that's been a lot of the chat today. We were kind of talking about SpaceX a lot, and we love SpaceX on the channel. We love watching all that stuff. A lot of you guys are big space nerds, and that's one thing that we all like. We all like rocket ships and heavy equipment, so hell yeah. Right? Yeah. Freaking Kerbal Space Program. I can't wait till that actually gets like fixed and multiplayer, and that's gonna be sweet. I can't wait to play that with you guys when that time does happen in the next few years. When you follow the guide to turn it on, it only gives me the option to learn about memberships. You have to click on join. It won't take anything out or anything like that. You just hit join and then that 3-dotted line. If you don't have it, then you're probably a branded account. Next Starship launch, depending on what day and what time it is. If I'm working, then I won't be able to stream it. But if I'm not working, I'll be probably playing Out of Ore and waiting for the launch and grinding or something like that. So the The actual starship. If it is September 8th, should be okay because our anniversary is on the 6th, so good to go. I ain't streaming on our anniversary, so that's not happening. Holy smokes, you're still live? Yeah, dude. Yeah, you gotta turn the gift setting on and enable. I tried the $3 line option. The only way my account branded would be is if I set it by default creation. Do you have an old account, Abysmal? If your account's older than a certain date, they turned it on for all accounts made from a certain date. YouTube did. Yeah, YouTube was confused when I brought the problem to them, because they were like, well, you have like 12,000 subscribers, you shouldn't have more than enough, right? Like, you should have more than enough people that have allowed gifts on your channel. You shouldn't be, we don't have you capped or anything, there's no limit. And they're like, well, then they had to like think about it for a little while. They're like, well, if you don't have enough people to have allowed turned on, then that's what would seem like a cap. Lo and behold, that's what it was. We only had 260 something people at the time with allowed gifts on, so they pretty much told me that I had to go on a campaign if my community was going to be going ballistic like that. They're like, that's insane. We really haven't ran into this problem before, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. And I was like, well, doesn't that just show you that you shouldn't have the ability? It should just be, a gift should just be handed out regardless. Like, there's no anything to it, right? Why does it matter? YouTube is always confused. That is very true. YouTube does have this weird, it's like they constantly are in a flux of growing pains. Hey, Mitch, dude, take it easy, brother. And thank you much for those gifteds, dude. Appreciate that, man. Have a great night, dude. Dump the truck of gold. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll drop a save like you guys are yelling at me to do. Thank you. $8 o'clock. At least another hour and a half, maybe 2 if I push it. Then I gotta jump in the shower and run to work, so. Adobe's streaming. She seems like she's having fun playing her game, so. It's good to see Dopey streaming again here, because it's been so hot that she has a problem with heat really bad, so she can't be in here while it's this hot. Like, it got to 97 in here with the windows open and a big fan blowing. And not wait for fall to hit. I like my monthly questionnaires if I have to change their pronouns. Man, dude. Yep, they definitely made that distinction on where they lie in the world on certain key things. When they tried to stay out of it before, and I preferred that because it was a lot easier. And now they made their stance. So, well, and it changed the face of YouTube and content creation and everything like that without getting political, but it definitely changed our channel because we don't care. We don't really, here on the channel, we don't care what you do, how you do it, or who you do it with. We love everybody equally. It's just none of our business. And nor should you force your views on everybody else. That's generally how we stand on the channel here. Right? So when it comes to any situation or anything like that, right? We just want to game, talk about gaming, and hang out and have fun and make fun of each other. Realistically was what it is. And it always has been, so. NASA and SpaceX are standing down till Friday. Damn. If you're happy, we're happy for you. Exactly. Exactly, man. But let's not talk about brown sauce. Yeah, no. And flat earth, no. Not allowed. Fill up my rock truck, man. We're almost at 2 million and we're gonna purge. We're gonna purge it. We're at 8 hours and 38 minutes into the live stream. Flat Earth is fun though. The only politics I entertain is how our IPA is Garbo. That one got you guys when I was like, IPAs suck. It tastes like skunk piss and hairspray. Truth. Prove me wrong. Let's fight about it. My fighting stand-in doubles Mike Tyson, by the way, so get ready to get punched in the head. She's nasty. Gross. When I drink IPA, I feel like I need a freaking man bun and a freaking fanny pack. Someone, when you go to someone's house and they have an IPA, you're just like, can I have toilet water, please? Ted? You know, listen, when they bring out a really gnarly IPA and I wonder if I have BO problems or it's just a shitty beer they put down, you know there's an issue. Okay? If you check your pits when an IPA gets dropped on your table, you're like, yeah, that's a problem. If you can't tell the difference between a bag of weed and your beer, there's a problem. Like Jeff Foxworthy of trashing on IPAs. Yeah, let's go. You know, this beer sucks when you fart and it smells like Pepe Le Pew. You might be an IPA drinker. If your weed smells like skunk, you got bad weed. That's that good shit. That's that skunky skunk. That's that stanky stick. The stuff you pull out off the wall and you flick it like a booger and it sticks to the wall. Yeah, that's a stanky dank. That chronic. That Snoop Dogg eliminator. Granny going to the hospital if she smokes that shit. You know? She's seeing Jesus that night. Just saying, it smells up the block, dude. When you open your bag and you get an asthma attack, you got some good shit. You got that fire, dude. You know when you rip that bong from a mile away and a cop can smell and all he does is go da-na-na-na-na? Yeah, that's, you know, you got some good stuff. Yeah, it's all legal here in Canada too. Yep. You can buy it at the store. Here, I thought I dropped a bang. We were talking about our next major drive. We're going to look at the south into Victoria, then across the south country to the western. Oh, so you're going to do you did like a northern, you're going to do the southern side? The stuff is illegal. Yep. You guys just haven't got with the times yet. They just don't trust Australians with weed is what it is. You guys would be outside trying to punch kangaroos constantly. They can't trust no Australians with weed, dude. Canada's been like, they're just like, eh, whatever. All we have to do is worry about some Canadian stealing some other Canadian's firewood. It's all good. Australia would be like, we're going to go out there and try to punch some of those big buff gray kangaroos. The ones that look jacked up like Arnold. Looking like they're all roided out and shit. What we grinding for? Sanity. We're just grinding, dude. We got to get that XP today. Yesterday was all about the haul road, 8 hours. So if we can put a huge dent in our grind pool, today's like a marathon. Put in that work, man. You guys are making this real easy, actually, to be honest, mentally. Time's just going by, man. We're just slapping this in. Whoa. The red, there's not just grays, you guys got red ones too? Matthew was telling me that they were all like, there was like the gray ones are the big beast modes. You guys got red ones too? Canada's like, you guys can just have whatever you want. Just pay your taxes. Red roos are the big boys? Damn. Bro isn't kangaroo, it's red. Jack Red? Kangaroo Jack. God, dude. You can have whatever you want except for guns. That dude, that's my sore spot, man. Being an American, living in Canada, not being able to go out on the weekends and just like shoot AK-47s and stuff is like a really, I just have a problem with that, you know? That's my real sore spot, dude. You just made me cry, man. I just miss my guns. That's okay though. That donation just made me feel a lot better. Yeah. Dude, dropping to 69. To 69.99. I like that number. Good number. And thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. I didn't know I could type, but we need to make Alberta U.S. territory. Just take over. Dude, thank you very much for that super chat, man. It's even pink. Here, I'm going to do something for you. Since you're the top donator of the day, the super chat, I'm going to hit you with... Oh, damn it, it scrolled away. I can't do it. I can't chase it. No. There you go. That's a new feature YouTube added where I can tab out of my stream, give you a heart. How do you feel, man? Do you feel better? YouTube's like, you know, make sure you let your audience know that you love them with a special heart. Dude, thanks for the content, man. Thanks for coming in and watching and supporting, dude. I appreciate that, man. You guys have been out, like I said, you guys have been super crazy, man. It's hard. I don't even know what to say half the time anymore. You guys are just crazy. Celebrate the first super chat from Winger here, and it's $69.99. What a first! What a first, man. No, I travel to the States and just go. I haven't done it for a while, but every time I'd go, I'd at least spend a lot of money on bullets. So that way we could go shooting. And Dopey's like, the first few times I went back to the States after being gone, yeah, the amount of tannerite that I bought and stuff like that was insane. You live in Berta? No, BC. I live in Victoria. Over here on this island. You know. We gotta stay away from all those people. Keep those other Canadians out of here. Shit goes down, we're on this island. You gotta stay away. You're one of the rich folk, huh? You mean you're one of those poor folk if you live on the island? What are you talking about? you one of those poor folk. Because you ain't got no money because you living on the island, dude. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Housing is so expensive in BC. Tell me about it. I had to get a freaking full-time job just to pay for my rent. Because I got jacked up so high because of all the housing problems. We were perfectly fine before that, and then all of a sudden now it's like, where? Say what? That barely covers the rent. But that's also not, it is normal now on the island to see $2,400-$2,500 like a 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom. But location is key, right? So your rent will go up $1,000 just because of your location, and if it's next to a bus stop, literally, not joking, they will jack you for another $1,000 just because of that. Crazy. Oh, you next to a bus stop? Add another 500. Oh, you next to a school? Add another 700 on there. We don't care. $5,000 in rent for a 3-bedroom? Suck it. Go homeless. That's literally what tenants, landlords are doing right now. It's crazy. Me with my $600 a month mortgage? Shit, dude. That's like my water and gas bill, dude. Before all this craziness, I don't want to get into the whole story, but before all this craziness with the landlord and all this crazy stuff, me and Dobie were doing really well. We had like about $1,300 in bills, and overnight we went from $1,300 in bills to $1,800, and then a month later we're now up to almost $3,000 a month in bills. So I really couldn't do anything about it. I had to just go a full-time job. Tannerite versus beaver dams. Way too many videos out there. People almost killing themselves. Absolutely agree. 100%. Didn't know you were Canadian. So here you go, man. Some more loonies and toonies for you and your wife. Go have some dinner or something like that, dude. Payday tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. Thank you much again, dude, for the $13.99. Appreciate that, dude. Absolutely. This weekend is well, Glenn bought Saturday, so without even asking Dopey, he's like, well, you're streaming Saturday. Dopey normally reserves that right to sell it, but Glenn was like, no. Saturday. So Saturday we're streaming.
Canadian, so here you go, man. Some loonies and toonies for you and your wife. Go for dinner or something. It's payday tomorrow.
Why does she sound depressed today? Dude, she sounds depressed when she reads those out. Not lying. She sounds a little on the depressed side. Nah, man, it's been all good though. Like you said, just getting to work. It's been good for me to be able to get out. It clears my mind. It allows me to really focus mentally when I'm working because it's really quiet. and I can kind of focus on what I want to do content wise and without being at my computer. Sometimes if I'm at my computer, I have a hard time dialing it in. You know what I mean? So I can just sit there and just work and think, right? So it's been really good. It's been a good mental thing. Now, if I can just get my rent back down to a certain price, that would be even nicer. You know what I mean? Holy hell, I went for errands and you're still here? Yes. Yes. And today's what? What day is it today? Wednesday? Today's Thursday? Oh, dude. My boss always leaves work. He can't leave until I'm done. Or he just tells me you're done and we get to go home early on I get to go home early on Thursday. And he also gives me a ride home. So I don't have to take the bus and wait forever. Because there's no buses running actually. So I have to cab home. He raids in a World of Warcraft guild. And on Thursdays, every Thursday for like the last 3 weeks, we've got to leave early. As a matter of fact, he just comes down and goes, did you repair what needed to be repaired? And he's like, hey, we're leaving. I'm like, okay. I don't care. I get paid regardless. Right? So I still get paid for the 8 hours. I work 3? Cool. I'm just waiting for the day when he's like, you know, I'm leaving. Don't even come in. Right? So. Oh, hell yeah. No, today's Friday. Don't. You guys mess me up so bad sometimes with that. Don't want to text him and be like, yo, dude, you want to like me not to come in today and just, you know. My worker. Oh, you're right. Holy shit, you're right. I might as well just message him and ask him. Because I don't have any repairs to make. I don't think, unless they completely destroyed it. I haven't gotten a text yet. Dopey normally is my secretary. She tells me exactly what's going on when I forget. Because I'll just show up to work and my boss is like, you weren't needed today, dude. Like, why are you here? Okay. Oh, all right. I'll have to text him here in a little bit then. Because if I don't have to go into work today, that'd be fantastic. It's actually Friday in your country. We know you got Australians and you guys in Europe now. You guys are like, dude, it is Friday. Did you guys get me all confused? I'm on like a night schedule. And then I wake up the next day and I think it's like the actual this day or that day. 12-hour stream. Ah. I'm about to text him. I haven't yet because I don't like want it to like run out because it's so nice. Certain nights, like especially if I'm streaming like 5 to 8 hours, 5 days a week. Then I come home and if I can't sleep, I pretty much just don't get sleep for 2 or 3 days. So the nights that he does say you're done, we're going home. It's really nice because I get to catch up on sleep. And normally Thursdays is his streaming day, so he does stream in a World of Warcraft guild. So he always tries to force me to finish early, so he can leave. But Dopey's right. We do have a lot of trainees today. There's like 4 or 5 people quit within like the last month. And if it's just polishing day, I don't need to be there. But I do have to clock in. So I wonder if he would actually clock me in. Should I risk it, dudes? should I risk it? Just be like, come on, dude. Just clock me in, man. How late am I going towards? I was going to push it till at least like 9. Maybe 9:30, 10. And it's 8:26 right now, and I don't have to be at work until 12, and it only takes me like an hour to get there. We'll shower and everything like that. But we are also at 9 hours, and we can only maximum stream 12 hours. Or else this VOD will get deleted, and we'll lose all this cool time lapse of me working. So I'll probably go just to clock in tonight. For you, how's the fires in BC? Pretty brutal, actually. Just end and start again. Yeah, I mean, I can't just end and start the stream again. That's generally what I do when I go longer than 12 hours. It says you can stream for 24 hours at a certain point once you get monetized and you've unlocked it, but then it just doesn't save it, right? So yeah, before the 12-hour mark, you have to stop the VOD and start a new one. It's really bad in Berta right now. Yeah, we got hit real hard when the wind changed and it started blowing to the south from cam loops and stuff like that. But then it kind of changed, the wind direction changed and we cleared up really good. It was really bad for like 4 or 5 days. Smoke. I actually have a pretty bad headache from it. Oh, Kelowna. Not bad, not cam loops. Hey, take it easy, Tractor. Have a good night, man. Here, just touch the wall. Give it a touch. I promise, we'll be friends. Just tickle it. Just tickle the wall. There you go. There you go. See? We can be friends, Wallface. You know? Well, if I can grind to 34... Oh, man. And then sell out 2 million. Woo! I can taste it. I can taste it. But the Pacific Command had other so, dude. Missed him by 150 miles, but the captain wasn't allowed to run us down for it. Tried to convince the captain to do a golden shellback, which is an international date line. At the same time with the Pacific Command had other ideas. Yeah, you guys have to follow a lot of rules, man. Navy. Yeah, Navy boys. All right, let's get rolling. Yeah, I moved to Canada. I don't even know. Dobby will tell me. When did I move to Canada, Dobby? 11 years? 11 years ago. There you go. 11 years ago. Shellback is crossing the equator. Golden Dragon is the dateline. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I have no clue what the hell you're talking about, dude. Thanks for explaining that to me. I appreciate that. We were almost in a truffle pig situation there where I'm just like, I have no clue what's going on here. Operation Truffle Pig. Can we get a breakdown of the situation, Truffle Pig? It wasn't quite a tapioca pearl situation, but you know. A lot of you guys in the chat are like, what the f*** about right now? Pig. You would have had to been there. Truffle Pig was... I didn't know that pigs hunt for truffles. I didn't know. I thought they used dogs and stuff. I didn't know they used pigs. Apparently pigs hunt truffles. And I thought tapioca was a flavor. Not the pearls. Yep. The things you learn while streaming, and people are like, seriously? Seriously, Split? Seriously right now? This lithium node is paying massive. This thing, we mined it from the top, mined it from the side, mined it from the bottom. Oh, we're having overflow. We're having overflow. We got a giant stack in the truck. Can we get help here, please? I want the speed of smell. Yeah, like, I don't know. A lot of guys are in a massive hurry, right? I've really been enjoying this slow grind. Really enjoying it. Lithium and coal. I'm just trying to make the grind a little bit less painful running this lithium node. Plus, it needs to get moved anyways. It's right in the middle of my damn haul road corner. So might as well run it, right? We built a little ramp haul road. It's not too bad of a truck from here to there. And we built that little plant on the side and time-lapse is saving. Big drink. Hey, everybody said I play this game too much, so I might as well prove them right. I felt like I wasn't playing enough. 4 or 5 hours a day. Psh. Yo, what's up, Babu? What's up, man? What? Had a headache for the update of the BIOS file. OMG. Hopefully you didn't toast anything, man. How about, how's the tailing pile looking? I'll take a look at that here in a second. Oh. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, there's another node right past the plant down there at the corner. There's another lithium node right down there. But I think we'll be okay here because we can dig down as well. Yeah, what'd you end up settling on, man? So I wish I could have been a little bit more help. I've just been so busy. These guys seem to have sorted you out pretty well, so that's good to see, man. Thank you guys very much for being helpful with the community, people asking about their computers and new builds and everything like that, right? So thank you guys. Appreciate that. Right. All right, let's go take a look at the tailings pile. What's going on back here? I don't think much of anything's going on back here, actually. What the hell? I don't know. A little bit of a finger growing there, but not much. Oh, it's because I'm not really running a lot of dirt. That's why nothing's growing. I'm mainly just running this pure. Let's look at this node. How savage this thing is. Like, damn. This node's putting down the hurt. Look at this thing. Ryzen 7 5800X 3060. Nice little rig, man. Nice rig. Oh, talking about the one a few meters up that you dug. A few meters back, hit the other node. Oh, that coal shelf up there. Yeah, yeah. And the lithium node up there too. I got you. I think you meant the one down here. Why not a Threadripper? Threadrippers suck for gaming, noobs. Shroud learned that the hard way. $6,700 down the drain. Didn't get any more FPS. It sucks. You know when you've been gaming so long your butt cheeks hurt? Yeah. We're at that level. Got to adjust. Can we get a cheek adjustment stat, please, here? Was hard enough to put it all together, but now when they go numb, yeah, dude, and then you go to move and it's like, oh my, you're like, no. Gamer struggle, right? That's how you know you got some blood clots in there going. Yeah, I just pretend like I'm drumming the whole day, dude. The double bass pedal. That's why you see my mouse going like this. It's because I'm like, either I gotta piss or we're getting the blood moving. Like you can tell I gotta pee when it's like, dude, Split, go to the bathroom, dude. You're shaking the camera, dude. Oh my god, one of my project trucks has got some bench seat and it's giving me some mad wedgies. The old school bench seats. They're like you're just slipping and sliding around on the corners and all of a sudden your freaking pants are wedged so far in your ass. One sharp cough and one hard cough and you might actually chomp a hole in your pants. Ain't all the boot. Dropping it down. Welcome back. Welcome back. To the VIP, dude. Got them gold bars. So noob, and I don't even have a computer yet. That's okay, man. But soon, well, good luck on your computer endeavors. But ding. Got my gold bars back. Yeah. Feel naked without your memberships, don't you? Okay, I understand. Okay, okay. We're still trucking. We're just head down, digging. Once you go PC, you never go back. Yeah, it's a hard swap when you hit that and you're like, oh my gosh, what have I been missing out this whole time? You just sit down your PC and you feel even more epic than some weirdo with a controller in his hand. Like, gosh, dude. And then you go and grab a controller for your PC and you're like, shit, I got bamboozled. I went PC a long time ago. I used to just console only, man. But that was back in the day. Back when we first hit a 1 gigahertz chip and we were still on AG was it? I can't even remember what the damn architecture was. The AGP? I might be forgetting that right now. AGP 4 8X, was it 4X or 8? I don't remember now. 4 lane 8X maybe. I don't know. I don't remember the architecture anymore. It's been so long. Last console you had was an Atari. I am. Consoles are nice for some things, right? Like, I do like the PS5. PCI, yeah, AGP was 4X. Yeah, okay, there you go. Thank you. I just could not remember for the life of me there. Yes, AGP was before PCI. I remember having the, oh God, what car was that? I can't remember that either. It was the one that was gold, and it was from ATI. And I should know this because I was sponsored by ATI. I just can't remember what version it was. The 980? It was the one that was gold and had gold on one side and red on the other. And it was like a $400 card back then. It was the AGP card. Like the best one you could get. I can't remember. They just gave those things to us for free and just said whenever they broke or whenever we needed a new one, just call them or let them know. They would send us a new one. I can't remember what it was, what card it was though. But they were like $400. Even the representative was like, yeah, true. That is true. It was PCI, then AGP, then PCI. Because you had the smaller ones, right? But they weren't really used as like 16 lane. Give it a little gas. A little gas. Yeah, my first computer build was AMD when they first hit the 1 gigahertz chip. As was my first build. That was my first computer build ever. Oh man, was it beautiful. That little chip was amazing, dude. I used it for a long time as a server after I was done. I'd already upgraded to a new one. And I got that quad core, what was it? The quad core Intel one? Well, I can't remember what chip that was either. That was a good one. And then I went to the 2600, the i7 2600K. That was a beautiful chip. We actually just finally replaced that. That was what Dopey's computer was. The 2600K i7. And Dopey's computer right now is the 8700K i7. And then I have the new one. And honestly, like, I have to say, yeah, I like the 8700. And I enjoyed I'm really enjoying this one. Hit the wall. Yeah, I really enjoyed my first build, man. I was so nervous. You know, the hardest part about building my first build was when I think for most people, actually, the hardest thing to do is to hook up their front panel, interface the motherboard to the case. It actually, I think it's probably still one of the harder things for most people to do. Everything else is pretty much self-explanatory. And hooking up the damn front panel can be a pain in the dick sometimes. Like, what is this one? Where's this one go? But it's pretty simple once you figure it out when you read it where it goes. And some of them have just a one plug situation going on, which I like those. Those are so nice. Oh, yeah. I really like the N64. I think that was a really good platform. Also, too, the Sega Genesis was pretty good as well, too. Sega Genesis had some good ones. The Dreamcast had some good, interesting games on it, too. Dreamcast was pretty good. Yours only had one plug in it? Yep. I don't buy fancy cases anymore. I gave up on them. I used to love the Antec 1200s because they were just massive, but they're so hard to find. Probably my favorite case of all time, actually. I used to always recommend those when I used to build computers for people, kind of like as a side gig back in the day. I'd just be like, buy this case, just because it was so easy to build in, and I can make them look really nice, and a lot of room for water cooling. You bought an N64 to play Donkey Kong and then sold it? One of the games I played quite a bit was Pod Racer. I like Pod Racer. Pod Racer was decent too. Wave Runner, Pod Racer, Mario Kart. The thumbsticks were shit. I agree. Horrible. Did you ever play on hardcore mode where you had to play with 2 controllers? That's how you know you were a G at Pod Racer. Both controllers and you had one thumbstick and holding the other one, and you were playing it like that? Pro mode. That's right. So you know you were a gangster. Then you figured out you could turn on autopilot? Shit. We need Guitar Hero to make a comeback? Dude. GoldenEye N64. Oh, hot damn, back in the day. I got in trouble because I was excessively shooting people in the head. My sister was like, he's gonna be a serial killer. He's playing all these games and just shooting people in the head. It's like, that's kind of the point of the game. Headshots means dead. Do you have to shoot him on the ground? I needed to make sure. It's called the double tap. Control yourself. Ben, new to watching this game, can you use the controller similar to Gold Rush? You can change all the settings that you want. Matter of fact, I am actually playing on all Gold Rush controls right now. So, but I'm just using keyboard and mouse. But you can change anything that you want, Ben. I'm actually using all default keyboard controls right now. So WASD RFTG is the main layout for Gold Rush, right? So that's what I'm using. Been doing that for years. Yep, you can use controllers, you can use pedals, you can use double joysticks, you can use whatever you would like. You just have to go through and change all the controls yourself, though. So be warned, when you get the game, you will want to do that. So your first hour or two is going to be sitting in a piece of equipment on creative mode and setting up all your stuff. Yeah, no problem, Ben. If you ever have any questions, do feel free to come on in and ask. And there's plenty of people here playing this game right now, and we can definitely answer your questions. Except for Defiant, because he doesn't know meters to feet. Did you guys see poor Hybrid Steel's wash plant that he tried to set up because he listened to Defiant in Discord? I was like, dude, Hybrid, bro, what the hell are you doing right now, homie? Abomination. Poor Hybrid, dude. Bro, I'm gonna have to go do one-on-one with Hybrid, man, just to help him out because of that. Dude, freaking Hybrid. Freaking Defiant, like, send him down like a rabbit hole of doom. Oh my gosh. Defiant, you're shorter than a meter. we had a good laugh over that with this one here. Oh man. I was like, Hybrid, dude. Bro, what did you just build, homie? Oh man. You run 2 Thrustmaster 1600s for the excavator? Nice. That's the plain Jane combo that a lot of people are running nowadays. Like I said, I just can't. I don't know why. I just can't. I can obviously play that way. I just so much prefer mouse and keyboard and not having all that shit on my desk. My wheel and all my stuff is literally just sitting behind me in the corner because I just hate having it at my desk. Like it gets in the way when I have to do other things and then like move it around and like unhook it, move it. Like it's so annoying. And I have a really good sized desk, but the problem it's just annoying. Like your wheel's right in the middle of your thing. Same mouse and keyboard preferred. Yeah, I mean, I like the realism. I know how to operate in real life, obviously. And I just choose mouse and keyboard, I guess. I don't even like doing it in farm sim, like I was saying. It's not my thing. You don't even have any USB ports for that stuff? Oh, he plays with the SADIC panel? Yeah, a lot of people have been playing with that, actually. I've seen a lot of people have actually asked me if that works. Like anything will work as long as it can plug in, your computer can recognize it. You can change whatever you want. So that's really cool. Oh, time-lapse is saving. Get wrecked. Yeah, you can use whatever you want as long as it recognizes it as an input, and you can hit it up there, and it's great. It's really good. I just play what I'm used to, right? That's what it is. There's no point in that's what I've been trying to teach people. If you've played Gold Rush and you like, and those controls are fine for you, and you have muscle memory built on those controls, change them to those controls, right? Who cares, right? Do whatever's going to work best for you. Good morning, SWAT. How much have we grinded today so far? How many times did we turn and burn? Twice already? So this is what? We're going up on 5 million today? Ooh, shit. I don't even know at this point. So many people have been handing out gifteds the last 2 days. Heartburn. McDonald's. Damn it. Fight me. Fight me, Dopey. Okay. Yeah, they all went out. For some reason, it was a little slow, but they all went out. They all got assigned out and gifted out. You guys have got to be getting close to the cap again. I don't know what the current cap is because we haven't hit it. You'll know when they don't get assigned and they're just sitting there. But we haven't found that out yet. So I know it's over 400. I know that. And I think yesterday put us up to close to the 350. I'm not sure because I can't tell until the next day. Right, so end the thing. It's been long since you've had some McDonald's. All I had was some fries and some iced coffee and stuff like that, man. Just give me some wicked ass heartburn. I feel like I have to crap myself right now. I think I gotta poop. If I was to hit a bump like this and right now, like this rock truck's going over, dude, it would go hard. There would be no option of stopping that. We'd be hitting the toilet like I'm hitting the hopper right now. Pack of angry Cheetos. Yo, what's up, Russell? We got any WWE fans in the house? I have not watched it since they changed it to WWE. That's how long it's been since I watched. Get out of my truck. Fall out. Come on. Who? Oh, someone passed away? Bray Wyatt? I don't know who any of those people are anymore. I watched back in the day with Mick Foley and Undertaker and Good to Good, Ultimate Warrior way back when. But that was like another organization, right? He was 36, man. And Shane dropping the super chat, man. Australian National Rugby League has announced that they will play 2 games. Stadium in Vegas. The games to be played in March.
Australia's National Rugby League has announced it will play 2 games at Allegiant Stadium in Vegas, with the games to be played on March 2nd, 2024.
Well, now she sounded a little perky. Damn, Shane, what did you do? Give her some coke, dude? She was all depressed earlier. Now she's just like spunked up and ready to fight. Damn, dude. Dude, she was coming at it hot. Everybody else's donations, she was like, I lost my tail. So depressed that I gotta read this donation. Gosh damn it. And then she reads Shane and she's like, what the? Scared me on that one. Rugby, huh? She's horny for them rugby boys. She like nuts. Like, dude, she came in hot with that donation, dude. Like, she was so depressed, dude, today. What the hell? Reading all those donos all depressed. Dude, she's got the hots for you, Shane. Oh, we need another one. One of the problems, I'm getting hungry right now. Oh, I got a muffin right here. Sweet. NFL hits harder than rugby. All right. I have a confession to make. I really don't watch any sports hardly anymore. I have a hard time just getting into sports. Used to be a massive sports fan. Now I just don't. I gotta call my work in here a little bit. Yeah, rugby don't wear pads. It's a little harder. When you go up to tackle somebody and you ain't got pads, you kind of think about it for a little bit. I used to play a lot of football in high school and stuff like that. And yeah, when you're charging down on somebody, you think a little bit more about how you're going to tackle somebody when you ain't got pads on. You're more doing waist carry tackles than, you know, than you're actually coming in. You're going for your hit. Rip Dale, no doubt, right? I used to watch a lot of NASCAR when I was back when Jeff Gordon, man. Oh, dude. Boy. Yeah, Varsh, you're right. He did go a little weird. Not gonna lie. He did go a little weird. All right, then you guys are all talking about NASCAR. We're going right back to Tom Cruise. Days of Thunder, boys. You guys fans or no? I get a little boner every time I see that on TV. Just lying. Not even lying. Gotta be a Thunder fan. Yep. Can we get the yeps in the chat for Days of Thunder? Good movie. The soundtrack, banging. The sounds jacked up with a system, banging. Movie, Good to go. Hell yeah. Wayne, you haven't seen Days of Thunder, dude? Bro. Rubbin's racing, dudes. Yeah. Change the damn tires. The scene where they get pulled over, dude. If you haven't seen that movie, dude, you gotta watch that movie. Like, if you're a racing fan and stuff like that, you haven't seen Days of Thunder, you gotta watch that shit, dude. Yeah, from the 90s. VIP watch party, Days of Thunder. We actually used to try to do VIP watch parties, but people didn't show up. Because we were picking some stupid ass movies. Nobody wanted to watch Die Hard. Still, best Christmas movie of all time, Die Hard. Not a Days of Thunder fan. That's it. To the corner with Ken. To the corner. Think about what you just said, Ken. Gosh damn it. If there was a dozer in it, you'd be a fan of it. That's how fast we turn on somebody. You're not a Thunder fan? Huh? You want to fight? We were friends, but now we're mortal enemies. Which Die Hard's the best, though? Ooh, I don't know. This could cause a war. I'm gonna have to go with the OG original being the best. Number one. Oh, Talladega Nights was pretty good. Does NASCAR still race on the road tracks? I don't even know. I haven't watched that shit for a long time. That is the real debate. Whether people think that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I think it is. It's normally always set in Christmas. Right? What's it? The first three were always in Christmas? Fire sale. Fire sale? Yeah. Best Christmas movie ever. Nobody wants to fight whenever I say that. It's like, it's not a Christmas movie. I'm like, but there's sure a lot of Christmas trees. Don't you feel that Christmas spirit? Oh, here's one. Have you guys, any of you guys watched the new Twisted Metal? We actually watched that. It was actually not that bad, man. It's pretty funny. Jingle All the Way. Yeah, Varus, I would agree. If you're looking for classic Christmas movies, yes, Jingle All the Way, I'd say yes. But troll answer is going to be Die Hard. Yeah, I agree. Jingle All the Way is probably one that I enjoy, and Christmas Story, but I kind of got outdid with the Christmas Story over the years. Hey there, girl. Don't do it. Bad Santa? That's not a bad movie as well, too. I like the Bad Santas. Charlie Brown's Christmas. Was it a Charlie Brown's House Christmas, though? Oh, that was kind of crazy. The documentary about the people fighting over the Christmas lights was pretty crazy. I mean, Dopey watched that last year. And we were like, you just don't know who the bad person actually is until you keep watching more of it. Then you're just like, they're all demons. All of them should burn. Like, it's like a documentary about people fighting about Christmas lights. Hey, Josh, dude, take it easy, brother. And thank you for dropping that Twondo, man. Appreciate that, buddy. We've barely ran any pay dirt because there's none to be found because it's all lithium. Text my boss here. Thurman Merman? Yep. Is that a turd? It's a pickle. it's a pickle, dude. Freaking carved him a wooden pickle. Yeah, Santa Claus. The Santa Claus ones with Tim Allen were really good. The only problem is, man, I don't know, dude. They kind of went a little off the rails. And I've almost like hit my sweat level for the day, dude. Honestly, I need to hurry up and finish this up today. We're at almost 10 hours, and I've just like sweated as much as I can sweat. I'm having a problem drinking. I have to drink so much water here. Police Academy movies were really good too. I used to like those when I was growing up. Who's the guy that does the sounds? Can't remember his name. Dude, I remember, man, dude, did you guys remember when Fast and Furious first came out? How like all those Dodge Neons just got body kits all of a sudden? Like the cheapest of the cheap car to go Fast and the Furious mode from every like kid where their parents got money was always a Dodge Neon, dude. Getting body kits. Always. Facts. The wide body Dodge Neons with a loud ass exhaust, spark cannons. The only neon that was good was the one that was the V6 that came from Australia. I remember that was like the coveted car in like the street racing scene, where they did the actual like, you know, you have to have an import. It was like the #1 import for a while because it came. I think it was a V6. The one that came from Australia. You guys had a Dodge Neon that had like a V6 or a V8 in it from Australia. I remember that. No, I know for a fact. That was the US version of it. The SRT4s. But the Australian Neon had, one of them had a V6 or a V8 in it. Dude, I seen one of those cars, Varus, man. Like, completely decked out. That thing was murder. I don't remember what it had in it, though. Yeah, V8 from Australia. It had, like, I want to say, what was it, LST in it? Or it's either a V6. I think it was a V6. Very limited car. They were massively imported for the racing scene. Project car LS Neon. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a car. It was a factory off. It was a factory for something in Australia. Some emissions bullshit. I think they slapped a 6 in it. Because that's what I remember. A few guys that were working at my dad's shop where they bought 2 of them from Australia and had them shipped over here. Dude, RX-7 with an LS in it. The death ride right there, dude. V6s are unbalanced trash? Depends. Really depends. Depends on what you do with them. And what they are. Hellcat swapped in. I've always liked the 350 ball block. Super is a dream car for you? V6 engines are really good if you don't have someone in your ear, you know, telling you they're trash. No, I've seen some gnarly V6s, man. Or some 6s. Like I've definitely seen some gnarly ones. I mean, if you're just talking like out of the dumpster, yeah, they're horrible. But rebuilt and racing parts and stuff like that on them, they're not bad, dude. That's like people that are always like, big blocks are only the way to go. But then on the street and stuff like that, you're seeing them get destroyed by small blocks. But then you know what really sucks? They're all getting their ass kicked by Teslas. Get wrecked, nerds. Watch out, Grogo Granny Grocery Getter out of the future's whooping all y'all asses. And you didn't even hear it coming. You lost your pink slip in silence. You know when you get gapped in silence, you're just like wanting to cry, right? Look at my big old beastly car with this massive horsepower. Damn, I just lost. Shit, didn't even hear it coming. Damn it. Have you seen the new Camaros? Yeah. Pretty, they're alright looking. Big blocks suck on gas mileage? Yes. Yes, sir. Dude, those cracked out Teslas. Whew. I'm gonna use up all my battery in one pass. The only problem we're gonna have, how much gravel's gonna hit the bottom of my car, because that's all you're gonna be hearing. Posted the Aussie Beast. Discord. With the puddle. Oh, creature. And I think you posted a smoker. Rhino. Cold as ice. The only foreigner I know. Oh, where'd you post it at? Did you? Oh, VIP. I was like, what? Oh, yeah. The Falcon GT. Growing up, my neighbor had a few of those. Actually, yeah, actually had like 3 of them parked in his driveway. He was a huge Falcon fan. Yeah, I can feel haul trucks tomorrow, guys. It's coming. I can. Copyright. Got. I actually rebuilt quite a few hot rods. My dad, that was our family, his family, we did. Like, he had a shop pretty much for like RV repair, but he had hot rods. He did a lot of work. Growing up, I did a lot of body and fender on cars, hot rods, things like that. So that's one thing I actually do know how to do, is work on cars, especially like painting and auto body. I mean, I was a little guy. All right, time to get in there with a grinder. Learn how to replace body panels, grinding out, putting new metal in. I actually know how to do lead body work as well as Bondo. I do it all, dude. And that's in my blood. I was using an oxygen and acetylene torch at the age of like 12. Run it. We're getting close. We're gonna slam this in. We're gonna hit 34. And we're gonna pump this cash and drive it into oblivion and cross our fingers that we're close for tomorrow. Oh, I can smell it. They go for $1 million now? The GTHO? Dude, crazy. $1 million now? I used to always watch the Barrett Jackson auto auctions. Yep. Damn, $1 million, huh? Holy hell. Lock it in. Lock it in, dudes. We gotta save this. How many people we got here watching? Kind of curious. You guys, 74 of you guys still watching here today? Damn, this long? This long? Would you guys like this stream today? Nice big long marathon stream. Grind, chat. Yeah, it needed to happen, right? We need to put some XP in. You guys are getting a little worried, right? Is he ever gonna hit 37? It's crazy what some of these cars go for. And I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm back. I had to grab my phone too. Hey, dude, Dobie pulling 10-hour stream too? Damn. Like just no tailings coming out. We're just running pure lithium and stuff. That's how much that node's just pumping. Pure lithium. You're trying your best to pop in between both streams? Hey, I appreciate that, man. I know Dobie does too. Dobie's just trying to create a little bit of variety on the channel. And just overall, just something to do. I guess I really do appreciate you guys just even stopping in and saying hi. I know she does too as well. Texting my boss to see if he even needs me to come in today. More than likely he's gonna say yes. It's probably only gonna be for like 4 hours, but at least I'll be able to come home and get some sleep. And smash on another banger tomorrow. Keep rolling it though while we can. Yeah, still got time. And we got hit 34, and then we gotta just torch this cache. Gotta smash it, dudes. We gotta smash it. 37 needs it to happen. I got both windows open. Heck yeah. What are we at likes? Like I said, I can't see the likes because it just literally says 1 dot 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 dot. How'd you guys do on the likes today? You guys been smashing that up hard? Hey, Kevin Roberts, dude. Thank you very much for that subscription, man. Appreciate that. And welcome to the channel. If you're here watching, say howdy in the chat. Say hi to everybody. 186. Crazy dudes. Put in that hard grind today. A little puff of exhaust like that. It's always good. A little poof. Let me loader go. Dopey's been on like a death loop all day today. The mega node. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that, man. Been watching the backlog. Yeah, there's a lot. Right, like I said, now this season I really wanted to put in a lot of work, so put in a ton of work and get this grind going on and make this mine site just make it pop, right? Get this level out of the way, and then we'll transition into a whole new ball game. Didn't take too long. Even with the money purchasing thing, it's not really that bad. It would only been a couple more days in this lithium node, but not bad. We're just not running any pay dirt, so we're running just pure node. Fill up the front of this front. Let's just burp the truck a little bit too. There we go. Let this settle a little bit. All right, truck, anytime. Ah, I forgot to hit it. 187. Oh man. Yeah, once we get 37, we're gonna be really need to put a lot of infrastructure in. It's gonna be like a couple days of doing that instead of not making XP. But we gotta get money to get the trucks, right? So I do, like I said, I need 3 of them. The trucks are the biggest priority, right? And the new sorting plant that's gonna be down at the bottom. So we're gonna need that sorting plant, and we're gonna need the trucks. We at least need 2, right? So once we hit the level, then we're gonna grind those trucks up. The idea would be just bigger loads of pure material coming up this hill. Right, and then we just shove everything we possibly can into it in our work site down there at the bottom. So we open up the floor, we open up everything, we get ourselves down to pay dirt, we strip off all the overburden, we expose the coal node bench, we expose the lithium node bench, and we just start brutalizing the sorting plant down there and just start filling up trucks of pure gold, lithium, and coal. Sending her up the hill. We gotta hit this level, guys. Yeah, the 20, 30, and 40 all carry the same. They're all technically the same model, and I'm not sure if that's hopefully will be changed next patch. Hopefully it gets addressed, because I know it's kind of weird for the progression system to have no different size truck, all just being the same. It made the haul trucks even worse. It made it hard, but at least I can say I got the badge of honor on that one, you know. I AT 20'd it all the way to the big one. Did her the hard way, right? We got a lithium road to prove it. It would be sweet if you had exit on the storages. Yeah, that'd be cool. Being a noob, can I please explain how my operation works? Yes, I can. So pretty much what you're seeing over there is you're seeing a single sorter sorting out good material from bad material. And what it's doing is we're dumping it in here. It's coming up. You see pure material coming out here. All right, so this is pure node like lithium and things like that. All right, so what's going on is what you're kind of maybe not getting, and then this truck is all gold and jade and diamonds and things. Well, I guess I'll explain it to you once this time-lapse save is over with. So we're pretty much just sorting all the good stuff out and putting it into trucks and sending that up the hill. So we're getting rid of all the dirt, and therefore more stuff can fit into the truck. So right now I'm pretty much sorting everything. I could sort it into one truck. That can definitely do that. But this is kind of nice because then I get these big cells every once in a while whenever I'm running pay dirt. But I could sort it all into one truck and up the value a little bit, but I'm not running pay dirt. So I come in through a sorter. The top one is your good stuff. All your peers will come out this top sorter. The bottom one is all pay dirt. It goes into another sorter, and then the same thing happens. All the diamonds and gold and everything like that will come out the top and go up and go into a truck. And all the crappy stuff will go out the top, bottom chute and get dumped into tailings. Right now we're just dumping tailings off the back of the hill to try to fill in the gap. And that's pretty much what you're seeing here, right? So you're just seeing like a pure sort, right? So that way I don't have to run crappy material up the hill. So you don't see a lot of people doing this because they're just running belts everywhere, so they don't really get the full feel of the rock trucks and stuff like that. Don't worry, you'll probably see somebody with the video, you know. Did you know that if you run it this way, you can tickle it? Somebody will come up with a video. Give it a day or two. Get ready. Okay. That's the pure sorting plant right there. So we're gonna copy that setup, bare minimum. There's no real crazy need to run anything dead nuts, right? Like you don't need to run anything crazy. This sorter up here is pretty much just a simple sorter. It'll sort any good material and it'll sort the pay dirt as well. So when I'm up here mining, I can just go ahead and dump into that hopper. But since I'm running all pure material already, I don't need to dump it into my hopper because it's already pure. Right, so it's all pure already. No need to do it. So we're running our piers already. So we're just delivering piers up here and dumping it off into the sell point. Oh, look at that messy loading pad, right? My loading pad's horrible. And this truck gets full faster because this one I'm running pure lithium, right? And other materials. So all that good stuff's going to fill this truck up at a way higher rate than the other truck. Because we're not running anything else, right? So until I get a scoop that has like pay dirt in it and stuff like that, the other one really won't drop any dirt out because no dirt will come through the system. It'll all get filtered out. So because we don't want to run crap, we want to run good stuff. Yeah, really simple. So if you're running trucks, this is what you're going to want to kind of run. Sorry about the spaghetti at the end of the thing over there. That's just because it's trying to dump tailings in certain locations, right? So it might look a little bit like, what the hell are you doing over there, dude? That's just because I'm trying to direct the flow of tailings. Right now, there is no tailings coming out because we're running pure material. So why am I not running the roller? I don't know. Just jumping out real quick and doing this. You guys told me I could use the hand tool for flattening, so I kind of just do. I think it's just a force of habit. Look at that big old chunk of gold. Yeah. Freaking lithium haul road. Lithium and platinum and then we're going to speckle some gold in there too eventually. Gonna bling it out with golden sidewalks. Gonna name this mine site 2 Chains. My character's gonna have a golden grill soon. I need to hurry up. Man, my boss said I do have to come into work. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. I know for a fact 4 o'clock's gonna roll around. He's gonna want to raid. Time to go home. Are you done yet? That's what he pops up and says. Are you done yet? I just finished looking at hybrid setup and now I have a headache. I think he just spiraled down a rabbit hole after talking to Defiant. I really don't know how it went so wrong. So I was like in the comment, I was like, dude, whoever suggested that to you should be fired. Because, damn. Oh, we're so close. One more truck. Oh, one more truck. You could just kick the rocks into the back of the hopper. One of my viewers did. Yeah, it was defiant in Discord. Trying to be like, freaking, this is how you do things, and then that's what happens. Like, he even said it in the beginning of the video. I was on Split's Discord, so I looked back to see who was talking to him. It was freaking defiant. Being all noob and shit, trying to be all overcomplicated and crap. Like, dude. Hybrid plays Hydronair. You know he's going to try to go as overcomplicated as possible, but you got to give him the right information. Right? Like, that's why I got a good lull out of it. We are at, how many hours are we streaming today? We are at 10 hours and 10 minutes into this stream. Go clean the pad. Yeah, boy. Fine's fired for trying to give information now. That's it. He's put on rock truck duty. He's put on rock truck duty for sure. He sent Hybrid Steel down in like a death loop. I watched that and I was just like, I had my hands over my eyes. I was like, oh no. Oh no. What is going on? For the love of baby Tom Cruise. I'm gonna have to like do a one-on-one session with like Hybrid now because of this. Like Riot today, he's just kind of just learning the game in creative mode, and like I pickled his brain in 2 seconds flat. I was like, dude, you know you can like get a lot of gold and stuff out of pay dirt and everything, right? If you just do like this and that. And he's like, huh? And then he just like ran around for like 15 minutes, like trying to figure something out, and then all he ended up doing was dumping all of his lithium off the side of the hill because he had his conveyors wrong. I was like, well, oops. I guess she had that one just connected to the wrong thing. Gotta do a joint stream. I mean, I'm just kidding, mainly just help him out. Just shoot him a couple, this is pretty much why you do something and whatnot, right? He likes to set up all the big elaborate stuff, so just give him the direct basics. Right, like this is what, why, and let him run with it. You know, that's his content that he likes to do. So it's great to see that. Let him run with what he's got, and this will hit us at the ding, boys. Who put the plant at the top of the hill and not the bottom? Real questions. Oh man, that million XP right there, guys. Whoo, shit. Oh damn. But you know what time it is, guys. It's time to sell it off. So let's go ahead and save. Confirm. Yes, and then we're going to stop the time lapse. Oh, if this game ever got multiplayer, I could see me and Hybrid playing the shit out of it. I know a lot of those guys that started watching me a long time ago and now have a lot pretty good successful channels. I'm sure they would love to be able to play a mining game with me because a lot of those guys used to watch, right? Now they have their own channels and doing all this crazy stuff, and it's really good to see, man. I like seeing everybody succeed, you know, and do their thing. It's cool to see. Okay, let's take a look here and see what we're doing here. So we are going to go to materials. We have a lot to purge. Oh, I gotta stop the time lapse. That's what I was doing. That's what I was trying to do. Time lapse. Stop. So we have pretty much sat here and recorded me for 10 hours in this same position. I don't even want to know how many pictures I have in my time lapse folder right now, but it's going to be a lot. Right, so people sitting there watching these trucks get filled up and then just driving away. You know what I mean? Like, and this hill slowly got eaten apart. Right, so as you can tell, we've been digging. Right, so at the end on every week, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save up all of the time lapses, and we're gonna do like a Saturday time lapse episode of just the still shots. Right, so we can move this around our mine site. And when we're working and get thousands of photos, thousands of frames, and I'll plop them all together and make like a weekly still shot time lapse. So instead of putting those out every day with the video time lapses, we're just gonna do this one once a week. All right, let's drop it down. Let's do this to it. See what we get. See where our final end is gonna be. How close are we gonna be? How much work am I gonna need to do tomorrow? Well, we're gonna do a lot of grinding tomorrow, regardless. It's gonna be a big grind because we're gonna have to get cash, right? We're gonna need. Let's take a look here. Actually, vehicles. Let's go. Dumpers. 37. 2.250. So 2,256,850 for that, and I need 2. I'll be happy with just 1. Right, I'll be happy with just 1 right off the bat. Right, just 1 I'll be good with. I'll load up with this current loader. I don't need to get the bigger loader right away. Just getting a big haul truck will help me out tremendously because the other gold truck doesn't fill up as fast, right? So, yeah. But let's see what happens. Then we'll have to grind up and get that first haul truck hopefully right when we hit at 37. That truck's so big I could put it into both. Yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run a separate truck so we can still have the nice gold trucks, right? I like seeing that. It's just like a cool thing to have. Do you want to check something out? 2. Store. Okay. Store, sell. You guys think we're going to hit 37? No. That's not going to be enough. No. Man, I need a freaking macro for this. Need to write a script just for freaking buying ore. Right? 99 tab, 99 tab, 99 tab. I'm trying to drum a drum beat here. Boom. Oh. Oh. Oh, dudes. Wish I could just add to cart right now. I should go to 36. If it can go to 36 and keep money, I think I should, and then grind. Right? Like, because we're gonna need money, and I don't want like, it shouldn't take me too long to get 2.5 million, but taste it. Oh gosh. No, we don't want platinum. Ew, gross. Damn it. I spammed the key too wrong. Here. 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 So close, dude. Should I just go for the level tonight, dudes? It's been a banger today. Should I just go for the level and then grind for the equipment tomorrow? Yes, sir. I do. Oh my gosh, 36, dude. We're getting closer. Oh. We have enough. I don't think we might not have enough. Oop, hit the wrong button. See how much we can make this thing last. Boom. We're getting those big boy Tonka trucks tomorrow. Oh. Freaking Tim the Toolman. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, gotta get the zip line. Well, no shit. You gotta do it in an order. You gotta do all kinds of things. There's certain orders you gotta do. Different cave systems. 5,000 deaths later. Okay. Hurry up, dude. Just go for it and figure out what you got to do. I'm late tonight to work. I'm just gonna be like, boss, all truck problem. You'll understand. Oh, that's too many. Oh, we're gonna be short, dude. Damn it. Okay, we'll smash it down. See how close we get. We're gonna be short. How much can we squeeze out of this? More digging. Well, the problem is we're out of sell the roller. Just start selling shit. Fire sale. Fire sale. Just start selling stuff, bro. Man, dude. Just sell shit off. So this is the buying XP points that we're talking about in Discord. Yes, it is. Everything must go. Fire sale. No. Okay, let's see here. Store. Jade. Well, we'll just see how close we're gonna get. Oops, I'm buying way too many. Don't need to. Nope. And we'll see how far it stretches. We might be able to grind it a little closer. Get to pick the next truck color? No, because you guys are gonna pick something stupid like hot pink and shit. You gotta sit there and suffer with a hot pink freaking haul truck for the next like 20 levels. You guys are buttholes. Word. Damn it. You making us jaded? All right, let's take a look here. Store splits Barbie mobile. Dude, take a loan just to buy ore. Oh no, we're not doing it. We can't. Not happening. Could you imagine? Borrow a mill. It's like, what happened? Crackhead mining. That's what happened. We went to the pawn shop. We went down to that pawn shop, dude. A mill. You guys are like, do it, dude. I need a small loan of $1 million. You can't even take more than $1 million, so it's like, what the hell? No, we don't want to put ourselves in the hole because that's going to be even longer. We got to grind out tomorrow. Oh, we are so close, guys. So close. We're not done yet, though. Let's keep getting the rest of this. Let's just purge it all the way out. Purge it out to nothing. See, you need so much money to do anything like this. It's just insane. Oh, we're getting closer. Oh god, I think you're right. Sell the roller. Sell the roller. We will purge it. That roller is going bye-bye. Comes down to it. Roller's going down. Oh my god. Just sell the blocks, dude. You have 300, don't you? I have 400 and something. That doesn't even really sell for that much, does it? 90K. I'm not selling my blocks. Fuck that. See the rollers. That roller's going away. I have to see 30. I have to see 37 tonight. Roller's going away. The roller's going. dude, should I? Oh, I should just run. I have enough time. What am I doing? Just run the damn dirt. Like, I have more than enough time. Why am I going to the cracky mode? Come on, man. Get back in the truck. Got more than enough time, dude. Don't gotta leave. Yet. Oh, I can smell it. Oh, I can smell it. Oh, that nope, can't sell the dozer. Nope, can't sell. Nope, can't sell. Nope. Dude, 2 runs would be good. Okay. Damn junkie. Move the truck. I gotta jump in the truck first. And where is my at here? Need to jump in this one. Drive. I'm ready to sell a kidney for level 37. Man, that was a lot of money we grinded today. Holy shit. I was like, that was what, over 5 million? Then we're broke. Don't worry, this pit will still produce us enough money to buy one of those haul trucks. Then we'll have nothing to run with it. GG. Gotta get down to the bottom of the hill. And poof. Sell the sell the shiny 6x6. My field truck. Did he tell us we have the? No, he said I have to come into work. There's a problem that I gotta take care of that the newbies can't handle. So he said, unfortunately, he cannot let me. Can't clock in for me. Like I would, but I can't. I have to actually be there on the grounds to do it. So more likely I'm going to get good sleep tonight. Cause he said, he did say, don't worry. It's probably going to be a short night. Wink. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. But then he's probably going to break my ass on Friday. Actually, he can't. That's right. I don't work Friday. Nope, he's like, you don't work Friday, dude. Tomorrow is beer day. Woo, right, you're right. Man, my whole week is thrown off because we took the day changes. Oh, man, you're so right. Oh, hell yeah. Sunday, it's going to be ass. Guarantee you that. Sunday night's going to be butthole. No, my whole week got thrown off because I had a nice long weekend. And then like on top of it, like I didn't stream Monday or Tuesday, so it really threw me off. We had so many errands to do, doctor's appointments, things like that, right? So oh yeah, it threw me off big time. Oh yeah. So tomorrow we'll definitely be streaming. We're definitely streaming out of ore tomorrow. 100% streaming out of ore. I'm getting those haul trucks. Tomorrow is Haul Town City. As soon as I start fidgeting around in bed, Dopey just kick me out and tell me to go get my haul trucks. As soon as I get home, just let me sleep at least for a couple hours. If I start tossing and turning, Once I get home, just kick me out of bed. And go get your haul trucks, noobs. Get to work, scrub. You got a road to build. All trucks need to be ran. And Saturday, I will be streaming some Out of War as well. But then later on at night, we're going to play a multiplayer game in VIP. We'll do something. We'll be playing something. I'm not sure what it is. It might even be Farm Sim. If it's Farm Sim or something like that, then we'll probably do it non-VIP. Because I know a lot of you guys have been waiting to watch us play Farm Sim. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll talk about it and over the next 2 days, and we'll figure out what's going on. Because you guys have been absolutely insane, and dude, Glenn dropping like almost $700 in donations yesterday. Oh, and we might be getting Kitty on Saturday too. So, yeah, Kitty Cat might be coming on Saturday. First got to survive that work. Oh, and Construction Simulator. Yes, Shane. Thank you for reminding me, Shane. I think if we're going to be playing anything, it's probably going to be Construction Simulator. Airport DLC. So thank you very much, Shane. Yes, because Shane did buy that for Dopey and me. So I think you are 100% correct. We should definitely play Construction Simulator this weekend. Does Construction Simulator have multiplayer? Yes, it does. I think it's up to 4 people though. So 2 of the slots. I think it's 4, but I'm not sure. There's no more than 4. Excuse me. Damn throat. Bar said he's gonna be working. Wow, it's all cleaned up. Dude, I'm so rusty at the game. It's gonna take me a little bit to relearn it. That's okay though. Building haul roads to building airports. Yeah, he says, oh man. That's right, dude. We'll find a day to rock it out, dude. Do something. You kind of missed last week, and then you'll be missing this week too. Well, tomorrow night, I don't know. You're working tomorrow night too, right? For the excavators, is it worth getting the buckets? The bucket ones? I'm not a fan of them, but that's just me. I like the 530 for the lower excavators, and ah, bum. Okay. Bummers. The XP gain that we get, it's just massive when we're selling it directly. When you're selling in the pocket like that, you're losing 30% and you're not getting a full XP boost. Right, so let's just get this naturally here and get this XP and start our grind for the trucks. Tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Gotta bring home a couple haul trucks. Wow, the stream is still going? Hell yeah, dude. We got shit to do, bro. I told you guys I had work that's got to be put in. Yeah, I think I was playing. Don't think I was messing around? Wait, what was the 30% regarding? So when you buy anything and sell anything to the store, like ore, you lose 30%. All right, so you're losing 30% of your money directly off the shot when you're buying that ore. You can't just sit there and turn it around unlimited, right? So you lose 30% right off the chop. So say you have $1 million, you're gonna lose 30% of that. If you buy $1 million in ore and then sell it, you'll get XP, but you're not gonna get full XP like you would if you dropped ore into the actual plant itself. So when you're gaining XP, you're gonna get a lot of XP. It's kind of a struggle bus. You see how much ore I have to purge by buying it and selling it because it's not being dropped into the pad. Now, if I could drop all that ore into the pad somehow, whoo, that level would be insane, right? So it's pretty much a way right now to purge all your extra cash off to get some XP, which the grind is pretty intense, as you guys can see, right? I don't even know how many hours I have on the save right now. I have not looked. I know between yesterday and today we played 18 hours, right? So, y'all good, brother? No problem. Hopefully the kiddos are just start chilling out soon for you. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, so we're hitting that 30% loss. And as you get higher, you need more and more money to get those levels, right? You see now we need 1.1. So 1,139,000 experience to get a level, right? So that ore is, you're going to need more and more and more and more and more of it to get a level, right? So you're going to have to torch, you know, for me to go from 40 to like 47, I'm going to have to torch out like $50 million or some bullshit, whatever the math is, right? So it's going to be a lot. Well, need to drop them off soon and then go head to work. Yeah, I got to drop this off and get this level, and then I got to go take a shower, get some food. Do the same. I'm going to run my fat ass to the bus. Come on, level. Ding, 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 ding. Great shot. There it is. There it is, dudes. Haul truck unlocked. We made it. We made it. We made it. And, oh, hold on, and. Ooh, and we unloaded this. Oh, but that's coming after the haul truck. The haul truck's gonna be, the haul trucks are gonna be the bigger parts. But we're gonna get this one too. But I don't know, these ones aren't handling very well right now. How do you guys feel about that? These things are kind of handling like dookie. I think I need to wait. I think the haul trucks will be better for me right now because these things are kind of handling like poo-poo. So I think tomorrow we're definitely gonna be grinding up for the haul trucks, and I think we should also start working on the road because tomorrow's gonna be another 8-hour stream, more than likely. So we're gonna be down there working. So we'll guys trying to show you guys what's going on here. And let's see. Hey, thank you much, Adam. Appreciate that, man. We ran all that up here. Let's kind of just run and smooth while we're chit-chatting here. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that all ran. We'll get that $2 million. No problem. Right. That's not a big deal at all. Smooth this all out. Big old pit that we ran here today. Man, we chunked a lot of dirt out of here. Ooh, we chunked a lot out of here. Look at that hole we made in that cut. I think we have a haul truck's worth of money right there left. Sure we do. And then get rid of all this right here. Smooth it all out all the way around. Add some guide blocks in around here. Smooth all this transition out. And then we can also start digging in this pit too. All right, so not only do we take all this overtop off here, we get this all shaved up and clean, but we also have this whole area to dig out as well too, so we can kind of do like a little mini pit here and rock that out as well too. So we're definitely gonna be able to afford a truck out of here. But the problem is now is that we are missing the rest of the haul road. I was not expecting to hit 37 tonight, but we were crushing it. I saw those numbers coming in, and we were pounding it hard. For haul trucking, I think we did pretty well. Has my time lapse been running? Not for this very, very last part. Just for the last, like, 3 rock trucks. No, it hasn't been. But it's been running all night, so. Yeah. Dude, you're still going? Yeah, man. We just hit 37, dude. Ding it up. So tomorrow we are grinding for the haul truck, dudes. The first haul truck we're going to be grinding for. We need a big chunk of cash here with the dumpers. We need $2,256,850. That should be no big deal for us to grind up. And if it even comes down to it, selling my damn trucks. Get close enough. Thanks. We're going to be replacing one anyways, right? So just sleep for 8 hours and I come back and you're still playing? Yes, that's what happens. That's what happens sometimes. Sometimes we just smash out and get this work done hard, guys. So honestly, guys, thank you guys very much. I would like to continue to still play, but my boss said, no, you gotta get your ass into work, bud. And I do agree. Get that paycheck. And you guys have been absolutely, whoa. Looking over my stream, it says 1,666 views. Not a good, that's a bad mojo number right there. And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button. You guys have been crazy. And also too, 121 gifted members today. And yesterday was 144, as well as all the super chats today. You guys are absolutely insane, and I do appreciate it. So that's why we're putting in these big days for you guys. Tomorrow we're gonna have another big day, and then we're gonna bring you guys another specialty day because it got unlocked because you guys have been so savage. And well, Dopey's gonna get some shopping time next week. So yeah, she's getting a kitty too. So hopefully that works all that pans out for us. But yeah, dudes, I gotta go to work. Thank you guys very, very much. And we're going to rock it out and come back with you guys tomorrow. So hopefully I get off early so I can get some sleep. Come at you guys with another noon stream my time and push out another. I don't have to work tomorrow though. So that's a big deal. That's a big one. Tomorrow could be a big stream. Tomorrow could be another big day. Haul trucks for sure. All road. Setting up a whole new plant, finishing this corner. All the works, dudes. All the freaking work, man. So guys, have a great night. Be safe. Happy mining. Make sure you guys join the Discord. All that fun stuff. If you guys haven't smashed that like button, smash it up, dudes. We appreciate it. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow afternoon for more Out of Ore. Peace out, dudes. Much love and respect, dude. Thank you, guys.